Positively 100% yes.
For the horse!
Hello, welcome back. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well. What are we doing? Right, let's do this first. New poll. What do? Question mark. We have a few things on the list that we can work on today. Depending on what you guys want to see. How are you all going with your Hearthstone collectibles? That's like big question here. How are you going with your Hearthstone collectibles? There's buttons. Buttons! Good. Yeah, let's make it 10. There we go. Done. Enjoy. Cast your votes. Cast your votes. Let's scroll up. Well done, Zam on first. Mike with 1,701st. Kenzie with third. Press, hello, welcome back. Hello, Null. It's after 1 AM. I should check if Fear is live, even though I didn't get a notification yet. Stream went live 16 seconds ago, and the notifications start popping. Yeah, look, sometimes you just get a vibe, eh, Kenzie? Sometimes you just get a vibe. and you gotta go with it. You gotta go with the universe, like, you're sensing the Wi-Fi signals. Oh, the panic. Yeah, so I don't usually pop the vote up until my camera comes up, and I don't bring my camera up until the ad has finished playing, so that everyone because I turn pre-rolls off, and the only way to do that is to play ads. So the stream goes live, 1 minute, or approximately 1 minute after the stream goes live, a 3-minute ad break starts, so that you're not missing any actual content, you're just missing part of the starting soon screen. And the goal is that once the ad break finishes, I turn the cam on and go, but often it doesn't work out like that, because during that 4-minute break, I'm like jumping on I'm jumping on the socials and I'm posting my go lives and all that kind of stuff. So it takes a little bit longer than that sometimes, but that's kind of the idea. And then once I'm here and you can hear me speaking, that is when I'll put things up like the polls and stuff like that, because that way everyone knows we're here, we're good to go, and nobody misses out on voting, unless of course you don't see the notifications for approximately 2 hours, which does occasionally happen. But yeah, I hope that's good. Like, I found over, like, however long we've been doing this, that tends to work. But, yeah. It's, yeah. If I put in the notifications, quick, voting begins in 7.5 minutes, it doesn't usually have the same kind of... Yep. For the fish, indeed. The horse, yes, wonderful with the horse. And the yes, fear is sane. Most of the time. Mostly sane. Mostly sane. All of it yesterday, thankfully. Fantastic, Silver, congratulations. Only getting 3 portals in the evening. The hotfix should get more. Yeah, so for those of you who have missed out, or missed the information, there is a hotfix coming that apparently will have the portals happening every 30 minutes rather than every hour. So it should be easier to kind of polish things off. With that. It's missing the bag now, got all the achievements and such. Amazing, Nutty. Yeah, show me pretty big nails. I got a beauty. Amazing. And a drop of blood. That's not good. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, Nano. But hopefully you are very happy with your manicure. Well done on your epic pineapple, Eli. Congratulations. I hope you have a good day today so far. The stream is great. Thank you, Terrace. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I have not been quite as productive as I might have hoped, but I did get a couple of important things done today. I actually walked. I went for a walk. I had a delivery so I had a company reach out to me who was wanting me to jump on board an affiliate program for some products, and it is a type of product that I'm usually very, very skeptical about, and I was also very, very skeptical about this one. And so in true fear fashion, I went back, I emailed them back, I replied, and gave them what for, like serious, intense questions, like what is this, what is that doing here, I need more information. I've checked out your website. I have issues with this, and this. This looks interesting, but how does that relate to that? Like all of those kind of I really drilled down into it. And they replied. Normally, if I go back to a company with an interrogatory email like that, I never hear from them again, because they're like, nah, she's not, she's not buying the shit. So I went. They came back to me. And they answered a bunch of questions and sent me a bunch of stuff saying, like a bunch of documents and things like that telling me about the products. And I kind of went, huh. So I went through and I did more research again and went back and said, cool, thank you for that. I still have... Geez. Well done, Apathy, with your treasure chest. Went back again and I had more questions, really trying to dig it, because this is a type of product, right? So I'm digging in, and I got to the point where I'm like, this actually might be okay. This actually might be worth it, but I don't put my name behind things that I haven't had a chance to try. And so they've sent me some samples. And so I picked those up today. I didn't have them sent to my home address. I had, because some stuff's been happening for the last couple of weeks, but I had them sent to like a parcel locker thing where you don't have to go to the post office to collect them, but it's like a 24-hour kind of, yep. So went and collected that. So they have sent me a sufficient amount of product to test. This is not like one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, this is a serum and people will see results in 6 to 8 weeks and then they give you like a 2 ml sachet. It's not like they've given me a proper sample, like give this a real red hot go and see what happens. I'm like, all right. So I feel like I'm gonna make video diaries of like, but yeah, so stay tuned. No, I'm not telling you because I don't want it to act as an endorsement, nor do I want it to act as a disparagement if I end up not liking it. But yeah, so I went for a walk to pick that up, which will be very interesting, especially what we've got coming up. It'll be fun. Don't forget to vote, guys. There's not too much longer left on that timer. But yeah, so I went for a walk. Had some food, finished my Hearthstone stuff. Yeah, look, it's not as, I woke up fairly late. I was destroyed last night, but that's fine. Yeah, I hope you guys have had a brilliant day. Where was I up to? New Fear, who dis? Yeah. If it was also extended, it was, yes, the event has also been extended until next Friday. Just to give it, plus there's a thing with the toy. If you don't get all of the cards, I think the game table that you get from getting 10 cards can get you the rest of the cards if you don't get them by the time the event finishes or something. I have to read it again. I'm not 100% clear on exactly what it said. I read that shit hours ago. Like, how am I expected to remember? Olive Ridley Turtle. Ooh, Kenzie, fancy. Calendar showing the new end date. Nothing yet on the portals. It all depends on how long back end. That's exactly it, Nutty, exactly. What we know is it is an intended change, and so it will be coming soon. And, of course, 10-2-6, baby. 10-2-6. They did. I'm trying to find the blue post. I'm just gonna have to find it via Wowhead. Look, we say don't take Wowhead's word on things, but you absolutely should use Wowhead to find the blue post where they have made it clear. That's the way to do it. Right, so with hotfixes coming soon, we're making the following adjustments to the Hearthstone's 10th anniversary event. Fixed a bug where it was possible to complete the whiz-bang encounter and not receive trading post credit for it. That was an issue a lot of people were talking about. Players can now collect missing cards by using the Hearthstone game board toy to defeat others in a friendly game. It will continue to drop cards after the event ends. So if you've gotten, you've got the mount, you got the toy, you got the transmog, all that kind of stuff, you're happy with that, but you're missing a couple of cards, you can take a step back and not stress about it too much because those are ongoing. Obviously, I would recommend you get them all done while it's forefront of mind. But if you have higher priority things like other pressing matters to attend to, then by all means, you can step back from the game. The event duration has been extended by 96 hours and is now scheduled to end on Friday, March 22nd. And for the remainder of the event, the boss portal will open every 30 minutes, was every 60 minutes. Thank you very much. So yeah, there you go. That's all the changes, which is wonderful. Apathy with the treasure chest. Hello, Riley, welcome back. Is it herbals or energy supplements or diet related things? I'm not going to go into it just yet, Nano. I'm going to wait until I've had a chance to give it a crack and then kind of have a chat about my experiences. But I'm not going to go into what kind of product it is. All I can say is, that I have gotten a sufficient sample to test it. Well, Dacia, indeed. Dacia, well done on your koi. We are leveling. Of course we're leveling. Joe, thank you very much for contributing 5,300 channel points. Hope you're doing well. Keep it tied always. It's always bloody tied. Love that shirt. Thank you. I got this from Throne. This is a throne gift, which means that if you jump onto my throne wishlist page and check out the gifters tab, there'll actually be a link to see if it's still available if you want to pick one up yourself. Leveling is winning. Leveling has won. All is right in the world. Oh no. Oh no. Can confirm you can get cards from the board. Just did it. Amazing talent. Freaking awesome. That's fantastic. Dizzy, congratulations on your pike. And the orange spotted spine foot going to apathy. Well done. Kind of nervous for 1026. Not gonna lie, Lamau. It's so shrouded in mystery. It's gonna be a mess if it isn't up to that. Well, I was gonna take Wednesday off stream. I wasn't gonna stream Wednesday night because I've got a family function to attend. And then I wasn't gonna stream Friday because I'm going to stay with family so that I'm staying there for them over the weekend for TGX. And then I wasn't gonna stream Sunday because TGX. Guess who's doing a Wednesday day stream? What time is this? We need to know what time the server's going up. I need to be on this. I need to take like advantage of this. This is what full-time Fia is meant to be about. We have no info. Where's the... No, none of this. Where's the, is there a time? They did say it's not a global release, so that means we should have dates. No. Mark your calendar for March 19 when the 1026 content update goes live with a bold new limited time event. You won't want to miss out on the fun. It's important to note that Dragonflight Season 4 will go live several weeks after the release of the 1026 content update for heroes working towards the Imidrisil feats of strength you'll need to obtain ahead of the curve for Arc the Blazing before Season 4 begins, and the achievement is no longer available to earn. Oh, excuse me. So we don't know what time, we just know it's coming. So I can't tell you when I'll be live until we find out. So the idea, I'll obviously want to be like up and about. I'll probably get Jas to wake me up at fucking 6 in the morning when he leaves for work, just so I can be like, are the servers up? Are the servers up? Are the servers? But we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Raid Shadow Laggins. Yeah. Clearly it's cryotubes. Finished every Jimmy essay. Well done, Siggy. Congrats. Congrats. Yellow mandarin fish. Ooh, delicious. Screw you in particular for someone at Blizz HQ. Yeah, clearly. I got an email from someone at Blizz HQ today. Not my normal contact. Do the thing. Find the info. Yep, that's it. That's it. Sleepily getting ready for the day. Wonderful. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Hello, Blood. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, anyone know how the T3 crafting works? I got it on my warrior, wondering if I can use my warrior to get the paladin set, or do I need to do everything all over again on a paladin? Ooh. Tier 3 crafting. Ooh, that's a good, so that's like old scholar, old Nax, that unlock thing, yeah? And this is my terrible memory, so I'm gonna have a million people in chat, no Fia, that's not how it works, like instantly. But from my limited memory, I was almost certain that you couldn't craft it, there were parts you couldn't craft unless you already had them. And so you would craft them for like 4 others, and then once someone had gotten that to, like, it was all really, really fucky. Like, it was all just weird like that. The whole crafting system was just messy. Let's have a squiz. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have. Nope, stop. Okay, craft items. So if we're talking... Oh, would it be under Dragonflight? No, surely it'd be under... And if we're talking blacksmithing... Which sets... Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, that's not... Tier 3 crafting old Nax. Let's find out. How to craft tier 3 gear and obtain ancient Naxxramas ... There's literally a Wowhead guide on it. That would be how you'd find out. So here we go. Copy, paste. Wowhead is your friend. especially their guides. Also Google food, like whatever you type into Google, making sure you type WoW first will help narrow your stuff. But legit, Google's your bestie. So I've just dropped that link in there. In patch 10.15, you're able to uncover the secrets of Naxxramas. Some of these secrets include the return of Naxxramas gear once lost to time, as well as the ability to craft tier 3 gear with a lot of gold and effort. So how to craft tier 3 gear. Let's click that button. That's the same link. Why is it linked in the same? It's fine. So how do I craft tier 3? Creating tier 3 pieces requires a lot of gold, RNG, and someone with an actual tier 3 achievement. Here's what you need to do in order to craft a tier 3 piece. So, yeah, you may need to do it on the paladin. And you need to work order for them as well. So the cursed cloth, languished leather, scourge scales, and undeath metal. Yeah. 2.8 million gold in vendor mats for one set. But you might, this kind of stuff doesn't even, like, even your warrior might not be able to craft the warrior tier 3 if you don't have the Drop Dead Gorgeous achieve. Yeah. So basically you need to, wipe away the dirt and grime to reveal a random head slot item from Kalimdor or the Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah, it seems as though your paladin would need to do it, but your paladin doesn't need to unlock Nax or anything like that. Your paladin would need to make a work order for the gear. Yeah, have a read though. That's just me skimming over it. Have a proper read of that guide and see what it says. Blood, thank you so much for your Prime sub. That's so generous of you. Much appreciated. I'm aggressively squinting at you. One moment, Eli. Where are you? Have you changed your note? There you are. She bloody look, things happening with Liz. During your fish cracker, that's adorable. Yes, fantastic. Probably put a crafting order into yourself. Yeah, you can. Your alts can, like, if your warrior ends up with from what I'm gathering from the quick skim of that, the recipe isn't to make a specific piece of tier. The recipe is to make a gear token. And then the gear token is used to make the thing. So if your warrior can make the token and it's bop, the token's bop, then your warrior uses the token and you've got warrior tier 3. But if you have a paladin and you want paladin tier 3, the paladin puts in the work order with the warrior, who then makes it and sends it, and then the paladin loots the bop token and then turns it into paladin tier 3. I hope that's kind of like but that's only my interpretation. Whether or not it actually works like that, look. Good. It's a bit confusing. It's a bit of a mess. Yeah. It's a right mess. I don't have that achievement. So I'm gonna have to speak with some members of the community to see if anyone can actually make them and put in my work orders with them so I can try to, like, get some gold in the community happening, but we'll see. If that's wait, I don't know anything about what you're talking about. Good. Awesome shit. Thank you. Glad to do this about how to do. Yes, absolutely. You are so welcome, Vlad. Not a worry at all. A lot of gold. Glad I already have it. Yeah, it's it. It's not like an orgy school again. Yeah, no, I've gone back and I've done all that unlocking stuff on Fair, and then I stopped. But yeah, 2.8 million for a full set of tier 3. That's just vendor mats. Caveat from the cards from the game board, you have to win to get a card. You do. Crafters need to get the achieves. Yes. Yep. But to get the achieve, you have to have the full set. To be able to make the piece, you have to already have the full set. So basically what happens is you've got this small portion of the player base who actually has full tier 3. And then they make the tokens to send to more people who then use them to get a full set of tier 3. And then all of those people can make more tokens to get more people that, yeah, that's how it's, yep. Slowly but surely it'll spread across the realms. But yeah, it takes a while. The Achieve, yeah. Ah, brilliant! Of course, absolutely. We like helping here. Well, I like helping. Don't mind the dickheads in chat, but like, I like helping. You should do things again, of course, of course. And congratulations on your koi. You have to unlock the original skull in the process of unlocking craftable tier 3, yeah. Yep. Well, yeah, I've unlocked Skolo and I've unlocked Nax as well. But we'll see, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, like as a general summary. So democracy to bugs. Enjoy to see, I enjoy. Oh my goodness, for democracy! If you're in US, I would offer. Wait, US and Oz are the same. They are! The thing I don't like is that you're getting something that's unique and really rare that some of us worked our butt off to get. Yeah, but that's that whole, I got mine sooner, so why the hell do you get to have it as well? Like, you still gotta work your butt off to get it. Do you think that 2.8 million gold is just an easy handout? It's a different kind of work, sure. But it's still work. I have mounts that have been removed from the game. And if they brought them back, even if they brought them back in the trading post, I would not care. Because just because they got it easily does not negate my hard work that I put in when I got it. I still earned it, and I still have those beautiful memories associated with the teamwork and everything that I did to get the thing. But now there's more cool mounts around, and I get to run around and go like, oh, I love that mount. That reminds me of when I got mine. So yeah, I could not care less, personally. There's a touch of elitism and that kind of stuff there, and it just kind of It's kind of like when the people when they removed some of the requirements from the not affiliated fair, allied races, when they removed some of the requirements from allied races, and people are like, but I put in all my effort back then. What do I get? Having put all that effort in, what do I get as a bonus? It's like, well, you got access to the allied races for 2 additional years. It's a game. Personally. I'm only 10% behind my leveling challenge. Well done, Kenzie. That's awesome. So the Pally T3 Pally Ranger said, I don't have anywhere near enough gold to commission the crafted pieces. Well, working on grinding gold is definitely something you can do. As opposed to like working on other collectibles or whatever, putting the effort into gold making is one. There was a day just recently where there was 12,500 raw gold in the Dragon Isles on world quests per character. 12,500 raw gold just sitting there available for the taking. It's not that much every day, but yeah, like it takes effort, but it's definitely doable. Shutting around this event is weird on my server. Oh, Talon, that's a bit interesting. I hope you're still able to get the kills. I've been available on the BMR for years. It's not like the people who earned it are in vanilla are the only people with it. That's another good point. I forgot about that. Excuse me, I don't really pay attention too much to the BMR except for mounts. Most of this stuff is well over 10 years ago when it's out of back. Indeed, 2.8 million not counting commissions to the T3 achievers who are taking the time to make the base pieces you would need. So you can get up to 3.5 if they demand additional gold. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they can demand as much gold as they like. Depends on whether or not people actually pay it. But yeah, no, I'd be putting in a hefty tip. But that's just because I can, like I've got the gold there. Not that I'm only sitting on 3.7 at the moment. That's not, I need more before I start commissioning those pieces. All right, we should probably play the game, shouldn't we? Right, leveling. Let's close that. Where's my leveling spreadsheet? Interesting conversation about it though, hey? Like, I do like that, especially for collectors where these things are just simply unobtainable. I don't think things should be removed from the game to begin with. Like feats of strength and legacy achievements that have no points attached to them and things like that, that's one thing. But I don't think that things should be removed from the game permanently at all, ever. Like, so like for somebody earning tier 3, versus somebody earning a full set of tier 1. But then I can just walk into Molten Core and arcane explode my way around until I've got a full set. So like, what's the difference? Tier 3, in fact, is still more valuable because of the amount of time, like the amount of money you've got to put into it and that kind of, do you know? So like, I just don't think it should have been removed in the first place, but it did. And here we go. About them bringing up materials charger, was so glad they gave other people a chance to get it. For sure, quite a heap of gold you accumulated. Did you ever splurge on anything on the AH? Oh, it doesn't show me the top item. I guess it's too big a... Oh no, yes, there you go. My bigger, that's not off the AH though. That's the Brutosaur. The largest singular amount of gold I've dropped, shockingly, is the Bruto. But it doesn't show me... Can I... Not last 30 days, all time. So that's the Brutosaur, then 2 million on the Spider mount, 1.2 on the... Oh, that's the gold resonating, that's the most recent gold sync mount. 1 million on the Celestial Calf, which is from the Mad Merchant. 500k on the Army of the Light mount. 500k on the Reigns of the Pale Hard Direhorn, which was my rarest mount for a little while there, which is hilarious considering it's available on a vendor. Just over 4 million on the Rust Bolt Resistor, and then those will be the frogs, Yellow Marshopper, Blue Marshopper, Green Marshopper. They're 333, 333 each. 250k on the Prismatic Bauble. That's from Mad Merchant or Geppetto Joybuzz. Deckhand's Shirt. So there you go, that is the most expensive item that I've purchased from the auction house. It was the Deckhand's Shirt. It's an incredibly rare drop from Frey Island, and I thought, it's only 250,000. Fuck farming it, I'll buy it. So there you go. That's the most expensive item that I bought that wasn't from a vendor. I love TSM for this kind of stuff. To bed, of course, Riley. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Should have jumped on that 12.5k gold with ads. It adds up fast. It does. It does. Good evening. Doing well. Thank you, Dano. Yeah, it's a little bit sticky. Not as bad as it has been, but it's not exactly pleasant either. Oops, is doing old raids still good for making gold that anyone knows? Not really. They massively nerfed the raw gold farms. I don't know if there are any that are still kind of... Like, that's how I made my first couple of million for the Brutosaur, was through, like, farming Hellfire Citadel and Blackrock. Not Blackrock. What's it fucking called? No. Blackrock Foundry, it was Blackrock. So yeah, I farmed the two of those on all 4 difficulties across 4 or 5 tunes for my first couple million, and then I found the garrisons. And then that just kind of started skyrocketing, and so I ended up making most of it from the garrisons, but it was raw gold farms prior to that. But they've nerfed that into the ground, like absolutely destroyed it. It used to be like tens of thousands per raid, and now it's like a couple hundred gold, I think. But there might be some out there that they missed, or some out there, like zone drops, obviously BOEs and stuff like that can still go for a Mozza, but there's too much RNG involved in that, and I prefer less RNG for me personally. Black and Plague Proto don't need to come back outside the BMAR since every other raid mount, although are excluded since they mess with it, can be earned with achieves. Just my 2 cents. Fair enough. Should get ready for the shop. Absolutely nutty. Most of the time you can get BMR pieces for way less than it costs to craft tier 3. I'd start with a couple pieces from there before committing to crafting. That's not a bad idea either, Silver, for sure. Only. Lol. Well, yeah, but when you're sitting on 5 million... 250,000's not really that much of a deal. Like, once you really get your arms, like once you get elbow deep into gold farming, especially when you have 60 tunes running a garrison and you see how much you're making month on month on month, it starts sort of getting to that point where it's so that drop there, that's me buying the Brutosaur. Yeah. But like you see, I can't zoom into just this section here. But so this is like, I was like, oh yeah. And then when did they announce that it was going away? Brutosaur disappearing. Okay, where's the blue post for this though, Blizzard Watch? Not long for this world. Right, November 2019. August, September, October, November. There you go. That's when they announced it was going. In fact, is that the actual date? No, that's 3 days before they announced it was going away. So then I started raw gold farming. And I had a handful of tunes, but I started raw gold farming, and then around here-ish, I think it was about there. Actually, I wonder when it was. There was a like an WoW economy wrap-up that showed Drizzling Rose's mirror board on how to run a garrison to make a profit. And I discovered it somewhere around here, and that's why there's like a dip here. You can see it goes 84 down to 75. That little, you see that teeny tiny little notch that notch there is me spending gold to get my alts garrisons up and running, because it does cost a bit. There is a bit of an investment. I think it's like 16,000-ish to get a garrison set up with the right buildings, or it used to be. I don't know what it is now, or which parts of that are still profitable. I can't remember. But so that was when I spent a bunch to get my alts set up, and then whoop, 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 and then pop, bang, bought the Brutosaur, and then and then bought the Bloodfang Cocoon, and then bought the one of the I think it was the Celestial Calf, and then boop, and then I bought the Marsh. Oh, that might have been the Marsh Hoppers actually. But I went through and I got more, and then I spent it, and I bought a new mount, and then got more, and then spent a new, bought another gold sync mount, and then because I could, like, I knew I'd gotten to there, which means I can do it again. Once you realize that gold comes, like, once you realize you can still get gold really quite easily, you don't have much of a qualm on spending it anymore. I don't remember what that was when the gold sync, that was the gold sync being introduced to in Dragonflight, no doubt. But yeah, like obviously I was on a time limit there, so I had to like push, but then just steadily just accumulating it as time goes on. Like, no biggie. It happens though. Nighthawk is a semi-decent raw gold farm, unless you run all difficulties, it's barely worth the time. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Melbourne, he can be very yuck at times. Agreed, Dono, but so can Brisbane, though. I hope you're doing well. Just need the Hogger card. I'm done. Yes, hard. Amazing. I finished mine today, thankfully. Earning as well as just spending history are equally legendary. Yeah, it's a few mil. Just a couple. Ooh, Whaler Shark card. Congrats. Right, okay. So I need to, how many? I've got 16 tunes at 62. So let's roll 16. 13 is the number we've got. Excuse me. So we're going with the druid today. Dum da 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 dum. 16,225 kilos hard. You're not wrong. It's one hell of a fishing line. I have not touched my garrisons since I've been in Melbourne. It's been 7 months since I've actually gone through. No, I think that's a lie. I think I did like one round of reset. Yeah, I should probably get back on that. Super Ministry grinding and Nax has been pretty nice. Gold farm on the side, delightful. Yeah, that's another thing I'll edit. Like, there are some of those things where I'm like, you know what? There are so many other bits and pieces in the expansion I don't have yet, so I'll wait until I've got everything else, and if it's the last thing, then I can like focus grind for it, because otherwise it might just like drop incidentally. But no dungeon and raid farming until warbands. But oof, that sucks. I want to get back in there so goddamn bad. What is, oh, Dark Moon stuff. Okay.
Come back with some
Okie
better
dokie. Wait, where did Zygo go? Did I turn Zygo off? I did, because of the load times. Oh, they announced the date. Did it align? Did it align with what? Sorry, hard. What in particular? We're still Thaldras's Dream Surge? I've heard to grind out all the Wrath stuff first. I'm at the point where it's only non-TCG toy I don't have, so I really want that one. Fair, very fair. I mean, for everyone it's going to be different. I'm not saying that you should or shouldn't do it any particular way, just for me personally, because I collect everything, I will personally wait, but you got to do what's right for you. You're saying you're away. No, I'm off stream, but I'm not like away. I'm not like going on a holiday or anything. So Wednesday night I'm spending with family who are moving internationally. And then Friday night I'm spending with family because I'm going to be staying with them for the weekend because TGX. And then Sunday night I'm at TGX. So no, it aligns perfectly with all the streams I was going to cancel. So we're going to have to log on, I think we're going to have to do a Wednesday day stream. Oh no, how horrendous. Okay, where... It is Thaldras's. Okay. Thaldras. Da-da-da-da-dum. 120 still you can drive me insane. Last 3 months now going back. Going after Tabard's Toys and Mogs. Well done, back. Well done, you. One day I'm gonna have a spreadsheet with all of the things. I think the issue with me, like, I will absolutely throw alts at it, but that means I also have to get the alts through 8 days of Aspirant and Valiant before I can start earning the champion seals. I'll get there though. I'll get there. I thought she could cancel a few streams. How cute. I know, right, Zamnist? How dare I? How dare I? Getting there, 15, 17 marks in dailies, 3 with the heroic dungeon, 18, 20 a day, 6 days amount. 18 to 20 a day? That's... I thought it was 17 max you could get per day. Hang on. Championing the Argent. I was researching this just recently for reasons, which actually, are they already on TikTok? I'm not sure. Dum, da, 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 dum. This is not helpful! Where was the tab I was reading? Ah, Valiant Champion. Where was I reading this? Might have been on the actual Champion Seal page. Right, okay, it is possible to gain a maximum of 17 Champion Seals per day, provided you are unlocked and completed all available daily quests, select the Champion's Purse reward at 1 Champion Seal per, and clear Heroic Trial of the Champion for 3 more. So yeah, it should be 17 per day. Unless they've made the bag drop more than 1 potentially, but I don't think they had.
For the glory of the dragons.
Did I wrap it up with the dungeon? Yeah, of course. The heroic dungeon. Yeah, but that's not what the info's saying, is what I'm referencing. Less than 15 seals for all the daily quests. Bag drops 1 bonus. There's 4 quested off the bag. Yeah, that...
The aspects have returned.
Right, 3 dailies in your faction tent, 3 seals. 4 dailies in the most western tent, 5 seals, because threat from above rewards 2 seals. 4 seals from Champion's Purse, one of the choices you get after completing the dailies named above this one. 2 dailies that are unlocked after attaining the Crusader title, rewarding 1 seal each. 3 seals from doing Trial of the Champion, totaling 17 seals a day, 14 purely with dailies. So unless they've changed it since it was first, like unless they've adjusted the numbers since it was first released, which I don't believe that they had, it should be 17 a day. I'm aware that there are 4 that offer the bag, but that's, yeah. That's what I'm confused about.
Well,
Because I just did research for this to give information in a short form video. And I was like, more than 17 doesn't sound right because I specifically said 17 in the video. So if I'm lying to people, I want to make sure I've corrected myself. Must be 17 then, fully admit doing this every month, man. Now I wasn't fit. I mean, fair. I mean, utterly and totally fair. But I would definitely recommend back next time you do it, double check. Because if those numbers are wrong, like really kind of itemize it out the next day that you do all the dailies. Because if they've got it wrong, if there has been an update that hasn't been documented somewhere, that would be incredibly useful to the player base. Like, by all means, be tomorrow, perfect. Perfect. If you can remember, and if you're not too fatigued to do it, I would definitely suggest, like, just kind of making notes as you go along sort of thing.
That dare and the scale sworn of Valdraken. Stand ready.
Because there's always the chance that this shit, like this information is out of date, but if it is, it means we need to correct it. Apparently you get another one from Last Boss of Normal Top, which would be 18. That probably doesn't include the Kraken Extra Daily, but that's not up every day. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I wonder if it's netting kobolds again or throwing a torpedo into Kraken again. Kraken Daily only rewards 10 gold. That might have been a change. Maybe it used to and now it doesn't anymore or something. You're missing 2 seals. There are 2 more dailies in the tent with the 4 purse yielding dailies that open up at the champion status only, I believe. But that's, yeah, they've added that in. So because it was just a comment, so I'm just kind of checking the updates. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, it's yeah, there's more people saying 17 per day. When you will have Get Kraken, when you have Get Kraken, one of random Hrothgar's landing quests out of the north from tournament grounds. After killing Kraken, you have a chance, not sure if it's 100%, to obtain an item, Kraken Tooth, which starts a quest, counts as daily. You just have to return it. Reward is 13 gold, 27, but no champion seals, sadly. So that's the Kraken one. Yeah. Yeah. Cool, there you go. That was posted in 403. So apparently the Kraken one never gave a seal, but there you go. There's 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle near the rep vendor. And the 2 in the middle and near the rep vendor are if you're a Crusader only. So you can't, like, you have to get champion rank with all of them before you can get those last 2 as well. So if you don't have that, you'll be getting less. But then, yeah, 3 in the faction tent as well. 4 of all bags worth 8 plus 1 for threat from above. Yeah, because that gets double. Could have sworn there was a seal. Looks like I'm wrong. Haven't been over there in a while. Oh, look, it's been such a long time. These comments are from 2011. Excuse me, it has been 13 years. Like, that is a while. This is why I always double check this shit. It's not because I don't trust you guys, it's because I want to make sure that we're giving the right information, and we can I remember shit wrong all the goddamn time. That's why I went and looked at the, double checked the crafting tier 3 guide first, because I'm like, I swear I'm gonna get this wrong. Just where the Kraken Spear quest is always up. Oh, nice! Still no hugger. Oh, that's alright, hard. You can get, if you drop the Hearthstone game board toy and you win games, you can get cards from that as well. Well, we're leveling. Thank you so much, Silver. Have a wonderful day. Time zone. Good. We'll see you next time. I think I'm gonna change this to a feral. Because I want Hugo zoom zoom fast fast. Really, really enjoy it when someone walks by one-shots all the jousting opponents to that daily quest. And try to return the favor every time I can. Aww. That's really sweet. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, no, we're gonna do regular. Ah, Captain, thank you for the biddies! So generous of you, much appreciated.
I have lived to see them return.
Wait, what? What the? This is fine. For a second there, I thought my macro was broken, and it is! What the hell is going on? Oh, it's trying to cast, I see. I see. I'm gonna die, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm aware, thank you. It shouldn't be casting... Watsy Duva is in there. Regrowth is in there. That's interesting. That's interesting. So those lines are supposed to make it so that it can't unshift to cars. It's basically what it's saying is auto unshift is if you try to hit an ability that can't be used in that form, it will auto unshift you so you can use the ability. And so that line is supposed to be turning it off so that it will only cast regrowth if you've got a like a free charge of it up, and then turn it back on again so that you can do it if you want to actually try to get out of it. But for some reason that line's not working. I wonder if they depreciated auto unshift. Who is this from? Helpful information, none, good. Am I in the wrong? I am. Okay, alright, cool. So this one's definitely still active. Let's give this... Maybe? That's a different user though. Shit. Why you have sequence name in Finnish? Probably because the person who wrote it was Finnish, Billy. I didn't know that that was Finnish, personally. I just import it and leave the name as whatever it is, so that I can find it easier on the forums again. Interesting, thank you for letting me know. That's super cool. I was totally unaware. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna go this one. Let's close out of that and let's import, because that one is being strange. Go. Whoa, okay. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. There's our regrowth. And that's still got auto unshift, so it should be working. There's a line in here that I want to remove, and I'm looking for it. That's the one. Done. And then C notes. Fucking. Why not just like. Oh wait, no, that's where this one goes. Whoopsie. Perfect. Let's see if this works. Waiting. Da-da-da-dum. 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 Yeah, do not work at the moment due to Blizzard. Yeah, so auto unshift is balked. Cool! Alright. Let's try that. Okay, the start combat still doesn't work. And nothing is oh, I know why. Every time. Every time. Where is it? This one. Oh, fuck me. Ah! I'm very good at this. I always forget to edit the macro because it doesn't work with LVY. Here we go. Let's try this again. For the third time. Once you unlock the faction turns, also unlock for the opposite faction. I know, right back. How awesome. How awesome. The entire process of both factions be a term of endurance. That's it. That's it. It also made, like, every ult that you, it just means you need to use half as many ults, which is great. We love that. From a post about that auto shift being broken. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. So today, escape works truly evil clutches for today. Oh, Junie, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing all right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are we just gonna, is it gonna respawn? The folks up here respawn? Oh, it's because I don't have the, oh no, I do still have it on. Let's just squish these ones. Whoa, that's a few. What the hell? Where the hell did they all come from? What? What was that? Sure, okay. Basically, I clash with, it's fine. Oof, that's rough. That's rough.
We protect the Isles.
So I need to make sure I pop regrowth, like, somewhere. So that I can still pop it when appropriate. Just to smooth my irritation, delightful. Smoosh indeed. Mini smoosh. Not a bad idea, might see if shop have any. Let's get scribble right down, delightful! Jam donuts are the bomb. Like fresh jam donuts are just... Oh! I have package! I totally forgot. How terrible is that? How terrible is that? Ugh. Speaking of delightful and delicious, Fia's got fairy floss. I don't like. It's a throne gift. Surprising nobody. Let me just grab this up. Is there a... Because it's like perforated, so I want to see if I can set it up like the, These display boxes never quite work the way you want them to with the perforation. If it's too easy to tear, then they get torn in transit. But then, if they're not easy enough to tear, it makes a mess. Like so. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Look, close enough. Close enough. So it does the... Is there any more tape around the sides? No. Goodbye. Eh. Oh, there's more perfect... Nah, bugger it. There you go. Look! All of the amazing things. Thank you so much to Exalt for the delightful, delicious fairy floss. I'm going to try some. Plus an on TikTok certified banger. Yep, absolutely. Things we do for TikTok, 100%. It's hilarious. And it's apparently true. Also, my mailbox bit my finger today and took off, like, part of my nail. Cotton candy. We call it's fairy floss in Australia. So, yes, fairy floss. Smell like, yeah, they're all individual, because no, that's a, like, so they're all, yeah, individually sealed little packets, which is really great. So that they don't, you know, disintegrate into nothing but sticky liquid. But, and that's actually a decent amount in each pack as well. That's good shit too. Like when it said strawberry flavor, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Nah, that's strawberry flavor. That's really, really good. I love fairy floss. So good. He's gonna shop so much sweating. What happened with those boxes? Yeah. You need to have small serves, right? That's it. There's a Fairy Floss advent calendar that I've been eyeing off the last couple of years. I couldn't justify the price, but I've been eyeing it off the last couple of years, and you get like little tubs per day. It's Australian, so let me just find it for you. Fluffy Crunch. Fluffy Crunch is the brand. And you get like little plastic tubs of it. Easter basket. What? Oh. Oh, okay. So they've done a thing for Easter as well. That's not what I wanted though. I want the advent calendar. So that's the thing. And I know it mentions 2018, 2019, stuff like that, but they did do one last year as well. It's 25 days of fairy floss. Did they have, where's their Insta? There's the Insta. But they have like really fun flavors. Not just, you know, sugar. This is all their Easter stuff. Where's, it's Valentine's. Fairy Floss advent calendar. It's huge. Absolutely huge. That's like 160 bucks. I was hoping they'd have like a list of what flavors were in it, but I can't see. But you can see on their website like what kind of flavors they've got. Unicorn Dream, so great. It's a mixture of different colors and stuff. Watermelon, grape and raspberry, bubblegum, blue raspberry. It says banana. This flavor is on hibernation, which is kind of sad. Fluffy Tella. It's Nutella flavored bloody fairy floss. Choc mint cookies, crushed cookies, strawberry lemonade, apple pie, mango, salted caramel, rose water, and pistachio. Bitch. There was salted chocolate peanut butter, which they had in the advent calendar. Strawberry, berry crunch, lychee. You know how I feel about lychee. Pina colada, vanilla latte, Tropicana, Sambuca, pink vanilla, peaches and cream, fluffy cola, sweet orange, fluffy biscuit. Yeah, so that, like, I mean, some of them are discontinued stuff, but yeah, no, they do some delightful looking flavors, but I've never tried their stuff. I would love to, but that's a lot for an edible advent calendar. Messages to me all the time on Insta. Oh my god, there you go, Junie. There you go. Hey, Exalt. Finally, my house is something. Ah, then they have it. So the hot fixes happen now. I haven't tried it for a few hours because I finished mine off today. If you lock some boxes really suck, wouldn't stop me from having more, but still, of course, you can just eat more packets, but it's, yeah, you have to make the conscious decision. A pillow full of cotton candy, fall asleep on 20% of your RDA of spun sugar, correct. Fairy floss tasted like, it tastes like sugar. Like, there are some that are flavored, but for the most part, the stuff that you get at, like, carnivals and conventions and stuff like that, it just tastes like sugar. It's more a texture and magic thing. Because, like, you wet it, and it just disappears. It dissolves instantly because it's so thin. Like, it's just so thin and fluffy that it just disintegrates instantaneously. Usually in a few times about something else you get ads for a few days later. Oh my god, you're all making me hungry. The eye roll. Fairy False Bliss, yep. What variety? I know, right? My clip skills like, no, you're fine hard. Why? What were you trying to do? What are you trying to do? It's the other way around for me. Hey, all day. A shirt and a light flap. It was bought for me. It was on my wish list on Throne. A viewer recommended it and then bought it and sent it to me. How cute is it? Although I do have, what is it, like 800 and... Hang on a second. If I'm gonna flex, let's flex. 833 now. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm still 5,977th in the world. Like, dude, that's nothing. Like, falling behind. Falling behind. We'll get there. No, so actively shows up when I was Hey Jacob, welcome back. Actually love it, so do I. There's on the Throne, so on my wish list, there's like a tab for gifts I've received in the past. And you can find it and like go through and see it on the store yourself to see if it's still there. So if you want, and I don't make a cut or anything. But yeah, if you're keen on maybe picking one up for yourself, there's an easy way to find it. So that's good. Good. Maybe I can play it back when we record. It gets caught! Yay, Natty! Well, that's it, bitch, and you shall receive, remember? Different dots. Little Lalisha. Oh, nice! 51, way behind you, trying to get. No! That's not way behind me back. That's awesome. Good on you. Stuff's gonna stuck to my fingernails. When there were different dots vending machines, truly was the future back then. Found all the loot from Risbank. Me too, Jacob. Congratulations. That was complete. Ow. Good shit. The only problem is that the moment you open it, just the moisture in the air starts making everything just, yep. Do you miss Brisbane? That's a good question. I know, like, I miss how close I miss how close I lived to the city. I miss living in an apartment. I miss the specific area where I lived and like the kind of things that I had available to me pretty nearby. Like I had supermarket, pharmacy, doctor's office, all within like a 5-minute walk, as well as I was lucky enough to have a medical imaging place really like a block or two away. Especially when I was getting all my surgery, like all the medical stuff done, and I was having a lot of x-rays and MRIs and all this kind of stuff done. It was really convenient having it like right there. So that like having all of that stuff really close to exactly where I lived was super, super convenient. But I have a feeling once I have all that in Melbourne, I won't miss it anymore. It's not that I miss Brisbane. There are a couple of spots, like there are a couple of restaurants and things like that from Brisbane that I absolutely miss, but I don't think I miss the city as it, like the just the location, if that, does that make sense? There are parts about it I miss, but like I can go when I visit, because no doubt I will. Yeah. Everybody misses Brisbane. Had it for a while. Still feel way behind. Always. I will always feel behind back. Always, always, always. Little overly familiar there, Shatton, I think. I appreciate the sentiment, and welcome back. Hope you're doing well, but probably ease up on the yeah. I don't use Excel, I use Google Sheets. The reason I use Google Sheets over Excel is simply because it's easy for me to share my creations that way. With an Excel, I'd have to like upload the file somewhere and then people would have to download it and blah, 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 blah. Whereas with Google Sheets, I can make commands in chat where a URL can be printed and you guys can jump in and look. Super, super easy that way. So, but there is a lot, like, I mean, Excel has quite a bit more functionality than Google Sheets in some ways. It's just that Google Sheets has the shareability. So either or would be perfectly easy to use. But personally, Google Sheets, but only because of that. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. 7:45, which I felt was a lot into the community of collectors. Yeah. Look, I'm not that much far ahead of you guys. Like, really, once you get up to this end, it's... Yeah.
I doubt the Primalists come to Bank Vaults to discuss their plans, but we may still overhear something useful.
Does make sense? Perfect. Glad it does. At least 6 away. Probably past me if you haven't done the protosynthesis. Yeah, I gotta get that done too. What made you move to Melbourne? I'm from Melbourne originally. I moved out of home when I left home. I moved interstate straight away and have lived interstate for 15 years. And I was like, right, enough's enough. So I came home. Oh, excuse me. I spent 6 years in Sydney. And then like 6.5 years in Sydney and around 8.5 years in Brisbane. But now I'm home. And reconnecting with Melbourne, which has been great. Words. Thank you. I appreciate that, Shatton. I appreciate it. I do also, like, I absolutely acknowledge the intent and stuff, and I know there wasn't anything kind of untoward in there from what you were meaning. I totally get that, but yeah, I'm sure you understand. Thank you. Using Lab, I only got 6 more of them to get. AT.V2 coming soon, TM. Yeah, that'll be something I have to work on. Say 6 again. Are you half Kiwi? No. I've never actually been to New Zealand.
Many people come here for commerce. Find a place to blend in with the merchants and keep your ears open.
Pretty interesting. Brilliant. Are you laughing because it sounds like sex or something? Like, I don't understand. But no, I'm Australian, born and raised. But my dad is English. And has a fair bit more of an accent than like, he's obviously not Australian, audibly. Just funny because his English mates say that he has an Aussie accent, and then here in Australia we say he has an English accent, and so yeah, but I do, there's a little bit of, because I learned to speak from him, you know, 34 years ago. Well, actually I don't know when I started talking, probably very early though, knowing me. Yeah, I picked up a couple of his like intonations and things like that. Yeah.
A delay, unfortunately.
Everyone has an accent. Everyone has an accent, all.
Should they not have found it by now? I am sure everything will be handled by the time our benefit.
As the first time I've had Kiwi. I've had English a few times. I've had South African once, and this is the first time I've been told Kiwi. Interesting. Hold up. Security cameras have just pinged me. Oh, why? Shh, shh, shh. Okay. That's weird. All good. Everything's fine. This way. Usually when Jas gets home, I get the notification that his vehicle has been spotted, and then that he has been spotted. But somehow the cameras didn't see his vehicle, they just saw him. Weird. Right, one day I'll go back and work the top rats. Oh my god, you and me both. You and me both, Judy. One day we will run out of other things to do, is basically what we're saying, right? Prefer to play tank damage or healer in raids. There's no prefer about it, Jacob. I when it comes to raids, there's no prefer. I play mage. So I have one choice. I don't have a choice about healer or tank. I have done the occasional dungeon as a tank.
Paladin,
I cannot heal to save my life. I do not know, like when I do the event dungeons and I queue as healer, I basically spam one heal button because I just don't know what I'm doing. Tanking is yeah, I can tank with a macro reasonably well, but nah, DPS usually. When it comes to raiding, only mage, only DPS. How about yourself? How about all of you? What roles do you all prefer to fill? Brit, that's been asked so many times. If I'm an Aussie, there you go. I don't have an accent, she says, in southern US. I didn't say I don't have an accent. I said we all have accents. Everyone does. Did notice you sound somewhat posh. I love that. I love that. You get away with being a bit more crass when you have somewhat of a refined speech pattern, I've found. There have been a couple of times when I've met people, like I've been speaking to people for a while or whatever, but it's always been very professional, whatever, and then we get into a more conversational context, and I have, you know, I speak the way I speak, I sound like I sound, and then I'll say something it's not inappropriately crass, but it's a little more like suggestive or cheeky or whatever, and they'll just be kind of like, wait, what? Like, yeah, it's kind of funny. Compared to the Argent tournament, I'm looking forward to at least there'll be less dailies. Potentially. Michael McIntyre does a great skit about accents. He works so hard on this. Great going. Thank you. Thank you, Shatton. I appreciate that. I had a conversation on Twitter today that kind of took my breath away a little bit, actually. I had a bit, maybe it was yesterday, last night. I had a bit of a moment. Because a person tweeted about wanting to do a panel or two at DreamHack, and asked if there were any creators that fit, like if there was anyone around who fit one of these three categories, right? And I got tagged as like a, hey, you should check this out. Let me check my notifs. I have a few panels I'm working on. Please reply if you're interested in being a part of any of these. So 1, women and marginalized genders in casting. 2, so you want to get into Valorant esports, ? And 3, World of Warcraft for everyone, different ways to enjoy WoW. And I've had 2 people so far tag me and no responses. This is from the Gem Cosplay, who is lovely. And Riz, I think it was Riz tagged me first. And I replied with, thank you. I said, I'm a woman who's built my streaming career essentially collecting random shit in WoW. Hit me all the way up. And then Jem replies and says, oh my god, I love your streams. I pop in every now and then. You are exactly the kind of person I'm looking for. And so I had a minor meltdown, then composed myself and wrote, but like, holy Jesus. It, like, I sit in my goddamn room and I play video games. It really doesn't click that what I'm doing has an impact until this kind of shit, like, until we start having a conversation and people are like, oh my god, you know, there's all like, when I was in Raid on Wednesday and someone in Raid chat went, oh my god, is that the Fiamma? I never in a million years anticipated I would be the anything. Like, what? Like, it just, yeah. Turned out there was a person in Raid on Wednesday who was like, oh my god, is that the Fiamma? Legit, I've had your, like, I think I've had your RAF for years now was the thing, and I'm like, oh my god, are you serious? So this person found me on Twitch, watched me play WoW, got you know, was like, right, I need to start playing again, and used my refer a friend link to help me out when they jumped back into the game. And then on Wednesday helped me get AOTC. Like, what? It's fucking bananas. It just... Yeah, when what you do is in stadiums or is very, very obviously public and all that kind of stuff, it can be, yeah, right? I think it's a little easier to see your impact because you can see people talking, you can see people interacting, you see all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to, especially this little corner of Twitch, we're not, like, firstly, Twitch is not particularly mainstream in terms of general society, especially in Australia. Then when you talk about World of Warcraft within that Twitch niche, and then collecting within that World of Warcraft niche, like you're getting into smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller communities, and so it can be really tricky to see just like what kind of impact you have. So it's really fucking validating to see people kind of acknowledging that you exist, that they recognize you, and talking about that kind of stuff. Like, it just, yeah, it's cool. Jazz has learned teleport, legit. Get back on the tournament stuff too. I accidentally got out of the habit of doing the dailies. I have not done my daily tasks in like weeks now. I've been way too busy trying to power through it. Lap rotation down almost perfectly. Well done. Well done. Pro Mythic Plus Pally Tank 100% record. Kiwi maybe because she pronounces the A as R in like Kiwi Land and South Oz. Oh. Is me saying that? Main ret MMDPS, let DK tank. And if needed, rally by choice. Yep. Play between damage and healer. Nice, nice. Healing is a skill. Like, that's huge, huge props to people who can actually play a healer. Down 2, got out of the swing of her back issues recently. Couldn't play for a bit for sure. Happy times into you, Ali. Welcome back.
Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Snap, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Fair enough. I go to Storm Peaks after jousting, then the island up north, and I go towards Ice Crown, fly back after the 3 champion kills at the gate, mine along the way. Since there's gold and raw minerals, so for me it's not the fastest route, covers the most in the least amount of time, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100% almost have very strong pleasant thoughts and prayers. I see with and still dead. Oh, Ali. Oh no. Oh no. Are you able to pick yourself up another one? Or do you have like space on your other existing hard drives to get an emergency install going? Valorant Esports Pro? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. Career transition. So that's great. How awesome it'd be, like, if this actually eventuates, if like, so the idea is I think they want to have like raiding and Mythic Plus and PvP and collecting and stuff like represented on a panel, like, you know, all the different ways you can play WoW. But if it manages to happen and I'm actually on it, because that's the other thing, like, just because it happens doesn't mean they actually want me specifically. It'll be my first panel. Which is kind of cool. Pepperoni, indeed. Is it a World of Warcraft shirt like this about? No, it's not. It's a little cute thing. It's got a... Yeah. Yes. It's adorable. It was bought for me from Throne, which means that in the like gifts I have received previously kind of area, you'll be able to find a link to the shirt and pick yourself one up, like, if you would like one. I don't make I'm not associated with them at all. There's no affiliate program or anything like that. It's just if you want one. Seems to be a very popular t-shirt today. Catch the fishy. Yes, is it. A traffic cone, that's not quite a fish. No, DC, thank you back. Much appreciated. Over the gate, then do all the work across upward way of the island, stomping in the jousting last in the dungeon. Mainstream among gamers, though both Twitch and WoW. Yeah, but like, not necessarily the collecting side of things.
Sun guides us.
Greetings, traveler.
And in Australia, gamers is a very small community. Like, I mean, you've got things like PAX and stuff, sure, but it's still not, in Australia, it's still trying to make that adjustment out of the things you do in your mother's basement category. It's still not seen as like, it is definitely starting to change. Like a lot of high schools and universities and stuff have like esports teams and things like that now, but most of them are still like run by the students or run by like one particular teacher who has a keen interest in it or something like that, as opposed to like the school being like, we will put together a sports team, for example. You know, there's no like any leagues. You know, you got inter-school sports days where you spend the day with different sports going off to different schools to go in competitions and stuff. That kind of stuff, as far as I'm aware, isn't really happening for esports just yet, but we are like taking steps towards that. But that's the kind of level we have, whereas then in America, a decade ago, well, not quite a decade ago, there was like Heroes of the Dorm. Back before HOTS even properly launched, you had like leagues where the winners got scholarships to university. Like, you know, that's just not a thing that happens in Australia yet. Start off with the gate. Brilliant! Exact reverse of my path, except the dungeon do that last also. 52 months, that is amazing. Amazing. Leveling today, yes. More leveling, because we're a little bit behind. Just a touch, just a little bit behind on the leveling goal.
The city awaits.
But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. That's funny. What's the best, rarest mount do you have? Best is pretty, for me it's Ashes because it's my favorite mount, but best is pretty subjective. Rarest, though, I can give you an exact figure. Give me just a second. Let's go with collected. Let's go all the way to the end. Are we sorted by rarity? We are. Okay, well that's not helpful. Currently my rarest mount is the Compass Rose. Apparently 0.1261% of accounts have that, but I doubt that. I think that's going to skyrocket. After that is the Fiery Hearth Steed. Again, that's going to skyrocket once they do a refresh of the data. But then beyond that, it's the Golden Regal Scarab. 0.5997% of accounts, so just over 0.5% of people have it, and it's the more recent gold sync, the one that they added in January for 1.2 million gold. Yeah. If we're talking older than that, though, my next one is the Swift Spectral Tiger, which is 1.1242% of accounts. How about you? What's your rarest mount, Ol? What's your favourite mount? To me, if you want crosses between Aussie and Brit, find someone from Perth. Interesting. Hate the jousting, so I try to do it first. If you do all the tough stuff first, it's downhill from there. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, a free-for-all. I'm pretty sure I've missed it at this point. It was so much fun. It was fun. It was fun. I think the game is still there. It's just no development on it, right? What a long day ahead. I'm sorry to hear that, Hopsy. I hope it improves. I hope it improves. Well done, Ali. Congrats. Our US is the outlier here as most country esports like Australia until very recently. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. But as someone who wants to kind of, you know, have a career in it, doesn't really matter if the US is an outlier. The US is the biggest. Hope you stub your toe. No, you're picking up a new SSE tomorrow. A long day of downloads. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Behind my leveling goal for 67. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Ali. Well, fingers crossed you can catch back up nice and easy. There are multiple instances of time walking between now and the end of the expansion, no doubt, so hopefully we'll see how we go. What's your rarest from each expansion? Ooh, I like this. Okay, none. Classic. My rarest from Classic is the Winter Spring Frost Saber. 13.3315. From Burning Crusade, it's the Swift Spectral Tiger. 1.1242. From Wrath of the Lich King, it is the X45 Heartbreaker. owned by 4.9293% of accounts. 5%. Cataclysm. The Grey Riding Camel, 4% of accounts. Pandaria. Ah, interesting. Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent from Nalark, 3%. From Draenor. Solar Spirehawk. From Rookmar, it's 2%. From Legion, it's the Bloodfang Widow, surprising nobody. That's the 2 million gold blood spider, the gold sync mount. 2% of accounts. From BFA, it'll probably be the Brutosaur. Oh no, that's right. It's the Palehide Direhorn with 1% of accounts because it's 1 million gold and the mount does nothing. And it's not particularly pretty either. From Shadowlands, it is Desire's Battle Gargan from the Ember Court, 1% of accounts. And from Dragonflight, it's not Compass Rose, not Fiery Hearthsteed, but the Golden Regal Scarab. Yeah. Heartbreak is still that rare. Yep. Just under 5%. Actually, now that you've said that, give me just a second. I need to... Okay, we good. What Time Walking is, What Time Walking is currently going, but Ali doesn't have WoW installed because the SSD died. So what I was saying was, if she needs to catch up in future, just because she's missing part of this Time Walking, yeah. Direhorn is 500k if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it might be 500k, I don't remember. I just remember buying it and being like, cool, done, next one. Hardest one you had to grind for, and I'm a little noob, only have like 20 mounts, started playing WoW just before Shadowlands came out. Amazing! Look, everybody starts somewhere. Everybody starts somewhere. So the hardest one I had to grind for would probably be from the Garrison. So the Garrison invasions, every, once a week in the Warlords of Draenor, you've got your Garrison, and every so often you can have, once a week you can fight off an invasion or an attempted invasion of your Garrison. And if you do a good enough job, you get boxes, like loot boxes, a green one, a blue one, a purple one, and a second purple one. And if you get those, then the purple ones have a chance to drop them out. There's a couple amounts that drop from those, and one of them took me an insane amount of time to get. Given the drop rate for the supposed drop percentage chance for those mounts, I should not have been farming for that long, but everyone has their unlucky ones, and that was one of mine. The second unluckiest mount, I think, for me was the Mail Muncher from the Whatsy-Doober. It took me 304 attempts, 304 opened mailboxes to get the Mail Muncher mount. Still have to recall over Direhorn. Indeed, yes, absolutely. I'm missing, if I remember right. There you go. War flashbacks, yeah, that's it. Yes, Garn Steelmore, thank you, that one. I'll go work on the invasion stuff. Yeah. They came up on my list, and so I was working on them. 63! I didn't want to, but I did. And we got them done, and now I don't have to do it again. I think it was a hard grind, just daily numbers wise. 60 tunes, yeah, 60 tunes a day is a time. I got very, given the drop chance on the Heartbreaker, I did get pretty lucky with that drop. But it was still, I was running 60 characters every day for the full, 15-day event kind of thing, so. We don't call it fucked up February for nothing. There's only straightforward to obtain, just hurts a bit on the wallet. That's it, absolutely. You should eat something hard. What is the best way to farm raw gold these days? Good question. Good question. I still do, I still use my garrisons for just raw gold. I don't believe dungeons and raids are particularly profitable anymore because it all just, the bosses don't drop the raw gold anymore. You gotta rely on AH sales. which is not raw, as some people call, oh yeah, but it's a great raw gold farm. No, it's not raw gold though. It's not a gold that drops from a thing. You gotta get a drop and then sell it. Like, that's not raw, that's cooked. Like, yeah. So dungeons and raids aren't great anymore, but I still use the garrisons. I don't do the wolves and all that in the bags and stuff like that anymore. I just do the cards, but I haven't done it in a while because I haven't needed gold and I've been busy as fuck. I'm hoping that I'll get a chance to sit down and do some on, like, tomorrow, Saturday. We will see. Time will tell. I need to get back into gold farming again, took an expansion off endgame stuff, just relax. Fell behind a lot of stuff. Yeah, I feel that. Mining. Although mining can produce quite good gold when you sell the stuff on the AH, mining is not a raw gold farm. You are farming an item which you then sell for gold. That is, by definition, not a raw gold farm. Raw gold is it drops as gold. It is gold. That's it. There's no intermediaries. You don't have to rely on selling stuff or posting to the right time or getting a good price. Or no, it's just it drops gold is what a raw gold farm is. But yeah, gathering can get you some good gold. You've just got to like actually sell the shit. Hit my sword. World quests are fantastic. World quests are very, very good. There was a few days ago, there was 12,500 gold on the, including the dragon racing, the dragon racing purses, just on the Dragon Isles World Quest map. So there was raw gold, like ones that just award gold. Doesn't look like there are any at the moment. Oh, because I'm leveling. But there were some that had just like chunks of gold on them. And then there were others that, like, obviously, yeah, these ones drop 500 gold minimum per. So that's definitely a good option. Did you get dragon skin thing? No, I did not. It's the only item I need now from Lovers in the Air. Oh. Well done, Zam. Well done. Light stabbing, is Garathan still worth? I think it's still worth. I'm not 100% on the figures these days, but Drizzling Rose maintains, I believe she still maintains, a Miro board with like a flowchart of how to set up your garrison. It just depends on what price you can get for the herbs, or if you have the time to farm the herbs up yourself, basically. Essentially, each individual herb, through the process, becomes one individual card, and then when you flip the cards, and this is why it's like you're not relying on selling them or anything like that. When you flip the card, on average it works out to 4 gold, 80 something silver per card. So if you can get, like, if you can buy your herbs for a gold a pop, then you're making 3 gold, close to 4 gold per card. But the prices often aren't that low anymore. So yeah, it's and obviously, you know, depending on how many cards you flip, your average might end up being higher or lower and that kind of stuff. But we're talking millions of cards flipped. The average is roughly 4 gold, 86 silver or something like that. Takes a bit of time, but it's mostly passive and 0 risk. Literally 0 risk, which is nice. It's a raw ore farm. Yes, raw ore farm. Anyway, mobs hyperspawn humanoid normally considered a raw gold farm. If you can vendor stuff, yeah, that's the other thing. So if you're taking the things, like if it's a grey item that you're not going to auction, then that counts as like, because you're just trading it straight to a vendor. So yeah, that's yeah. 12,000 could have missed out on nearly 80k. Yeah, but I mean, imagine the time it would have taken you to get that, Hobbsy. That's the other thing you got to factor in, right? It's very, very low risk gold, but it's also not the highest reward. Yeah, so I haven't had any time outside. Spawn time is it limit your loot time? Yes. Absolutely. 34k, just doing DF on DF flying world quest. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm glad you have the time to do them every day. It hasn't updated for some time, probably doesn't need an update anyway. Yeah, no, probably not. Not until like Blizzard makes a change to stuff, really. Okay, fresh damn donuts, delightful. Just absolutely amazing. Enjoy. Wait, where am I going? This way. Yeah, I've got quite a few inks sitting on a bunch of tunes. I need to like just do some flipping. Just takes time is all. Time is like, you know, one of the few things I don't really have. Exercise juice and bread without harassment from the dogs. It's a small win's amazing. Why don't you use your dragon mounts? I'm on a druid at the moment. Considering the short distances I'm currently flying, it's easier to instantly transform into flying and then just kind of juke juke. Yeah, when you're flying a lot of short distances quickly, while leveling, a lot of it's like dragon riding, trying to get all the vigor and stuff happening can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Plus, as a druid, I can interact with stuff without having to dismount. Which is very useful, especially for like looting quest items and stuff. Good afternoon, dude. Welcome back. This expansion has so much raw gold at max level. I love a requirement to get those rewards is really easy to do now. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need to be level 70 to get a lot of it. Like, the dragon riding stuff can be done from 60 up or something, I think it is. It's pretty good. As long as you have one tune at 70, obviously.
Thank you.
Dream Surgical Lessons only stacking to 3,000 is a bit weird. It is a bit weird. Huge fan of the crest conversion rates too. You could spend a day collecting little crests, get like 5,000. We could have all the achieves all the way up to aspect. Yeah, absolutely. I'm using 5 bag slots to them. Oh dear. I mean, you could spend some. Pick yourself up some of the rewards. If the bag space is an issue. Thank you, Zamnist. Yeah. I thought you might be able to see it too. It's all good. It's all good. Context is everything. Checking out yourself as obtainable at lower level, talking about the other raw gold workers. Yeah, of course. I know I was adding to what you were saying, Nab. I was agreeing and then tacking on like, and even if, you know, blah blah blah.
What is going on, my best people?
Right.
Lost.
1500 closeness would get fresh 70 to 415 eye level almost instantly. Delightful. We'll also get you collectibles if you don't have all of them.
We will need all the help we can get.
Oh, excuse me. Of course, you too, Nab. You should say Wow Chat Underground Club for 200. Oh, fuck. So who's going to TGX next weekend? Who am I going to see there? Collect 100 Colossus Quest is good for 428 piece 2. Catch up should have been around a lot earlier, AMO. I don't know. Like, Dream Surges were around pretty early. They've been part of the game for a while now. Even, like, Forbidden Reach had a catch-up thing as well. And that wasn't even, you know, like, yeah, there's been all these smaller kind of catch-up things along the way, which I think is great. I think they've done a really good job with it. I think there's kind of, there is a line that kind of needs to be drawn where it's like, okay, is this actually helping new players catch up to where existing players are and helping people switch tunes easier, like switch classes or whatever easier? Or is it just giving everybody free gear? Even though we're, you know, fresh into a patch kind of thing. Do you know, like there needs to be a balance there. Yeah, heroic dungeons are going to be catch up. That's absolutely right. I think it's good. I hope they continue that on, like, onwards. I hope each patch, when they, you know, when we get a new season and it bumps up the difficulty of Mythic Plus, I hope they bump up the difficulty of heroic as well, so that everything kind of flows better. So that new players, because that's the thing, right? If you start an expansion, you're a brand new player, you go normal, heroic, mythic. But then the next time you just kind of, you're expected to kind of go straight into Mythic Plus because there's no real kind of, well, can you not go into Heroic and then Mythic again? Like, there's no easing you into it anymore. It's like, nah, that's useless, but this is really difficult. So I do really like what they've got planned for Season 4. We'll see if, like, we'll see how it goes, of course. No system is perfect. But I'm keen to see... I'm keen to see how it plays out. What you want for food? Ooh, probably something a little bit cooler, considering it's, like, you know, sticky. How about you? What are you feeling like, Jess? Also, I hope you had a fantastic day at work. Welcome home. Give the Massaman, give Borga. Got a hankering for it. Good Massaman is, like, amazing. Pizza, please. Burrito, please. Pasta. Oh, gosh, Jess, look at all these things you have. Look at all these recommendations. All these requests. Heroic's a lot more player-friendly, new player training +5 or something Guilty's with this time. We'll do it also. Yeah, absolutely. I have high hopes. But I'm also, you know, tempering that with the expectation that players don't always use systems as they're intended. So we'll find out. Only one way to see how it goes, and that is to try it. Or a day at work. Oh, I'm sorry, Jess. That really sucks. KFC. Excuse me.
For your arrival. Keep the Primalists busy while I search further up the tower for the commander.
It's getting warm in here. Shirt is starting to stick to my back. I don't like it. Set it on kebabs. Oh, nyam. I have to make pasta because when we were shopping earlier, I accidentally dropped a thing of turkey mince, broke the corner, now I gotta use it. Yep. Turkey mince is interesting. Like, turkey and chicken mince are really interesting to use when you're used to dealing with, like, beef and pork, hey? It's tasty, but, like, yeah, you gotta, like, gotta be careful with it. Foods, burgers coming. Yes, Twid! I am well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Eat some fries and snacks from the air fryer. Delicious. We used to, occasionally we would do that when we were in, like, back in Brisbane. When we had the supermarket, you know, within walking distance. And we were having a really lazy night and we just could not be fucked. We'd have what we called a fry-up, where we just go and buy basically any kind of frozen food that took our fancy and then just toss a bunch of it in the air fryer. And then dump it out, split it up roughly half and half. And then like coat it in sauce and go. And then if we were feeling lazy, we were feeling like a fry-up, we just kind of open the chest freezer and grab out bags of stuff we'd prepared earlier, kind of, yeah.
We must press on.
Sometimes you just need that, you know? Your body needs the carbs, and you need to not think. We're used to turkey at this point. Interesting. Yeah, no, I try to incorporate a bit more beef into my thingamajig because me and Iron don't get along very well. And so quite often I get like a serious like bloodthirsty craving for red meat. So having like beef mince on hand can be helpful. Just had breakfast, delightful, Darren. You're doing a quest like an hour ago. Yes, emergency lasagna. We don't have an emergency lasagna in the freezer at the moment. How horrible. How bad is that? We don't have a whole lot of freezer space at the moment, so it's been a bit difficult to. I'm so used to having my chest freezer, but there's nowhere to have it here, so it's a bit rough.
Thank you, hero.
Unfortunately.
Nog's betrayal is painful.
Yeah, I know. No emergency lasagna.
Southgate hold.
I also dislike ironing.
It fell today.
Spicy tuna sandwiches, leave red peppers and avocado. It's some of the best refreshing meat. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Nice. I'm not a fan of capsicum or red peppers, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's fantastic.
Farewell, hero.
Switch from the beef to chicken, turkey, and beef went up double the cost. Yeah. Where beef isn't quite, especially like beef mince, like having a steak. Oh fuck yeah, no, we don't have the money for steaks in this household. But beef mince is still reasonably okay, especially when we buy like the 2 kilo box of it and then we split it up at home and like portion it into Ziploc bags and freeze it. Hey Jack, welcome back. Hope you are doing well.
Come forward.
I require a moment of your time, hero. I promise it shall not be wasted.
One day I will get Nezuro. One day. Maybe we can go farm at an LFR once, yeah, no, once LFR hits. Because then at least I can pick up everything everything else as well. Not that anybody's going to be running LFR once fucking pre-patch drops. Look, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Everyone's going to be like frantically leveling tunes and collecting all the shit, and I'll be like, I collected everything on day 1, and now we are doing dungeons and raids. Please and thank you. Don't make mince very often except when making spaghetti, which I prefer turkey mince for, although the other day I was like, what if I use the dinosaur pasta I have instead of spaghetti? Yes! Fun-shaped pasta is fun. Shocking. Good morning, Kaz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna make today, Lamau. Brilliant. Dinosaur pasta with dino nuggets. No, dino nuggets don't like... A dino nugget cannot coat the pasta. Sauce is meant to like, I make my sauce extra chunky. Like my pasta sauce is like thick with 7 C's and chunky as fuck. But there is still enough like liquid in it that it actually coats stuff anyway. Nugs, like, you'd have to chop them up and then they're not dinos anymore, you know? On the side, baby, brings so many fun-shaped pasta. Tastes nicer. Well, it cooks at a different rate now. So if you're putting it into the pot for the same amount, maybe you're just, you like overdone pasta a little bit better than al dente, which is totally reasonable. Maybe that's what's going on. Doing good, looking forward to next week. Well, I was going to be taking 3 days off stream. Not anymore. I'm gonna have to do some daytime streams. Because I've got night events. Yeah. I was, like, Wednesday, I'm attending a farewell for a couple of members of my family. Friday night, I'm going to be staying closer to the city because the weekend is TGX. And then Sunday, I'm going to be at TGX. So, I can't stream my normal times. I'm going to have to stream, like, during the day. So it's a whole mess. But it'll be fun. I'm curious. I'm looking forward to the announcement of when the servers will be up. So I can start planning what I'm gonna do. I accidentally called them dinosaur flavored nuggets while grocery shopping. My best friend almost died laughing at me. No! I mean, chickens technically are little dinosaurs too, right? That's the whole thing, yeah? Yeah, most of them are chickens. They are dino flavored. Thank you, Kenzie. Exactly. All about ancient pasta. Always a fan of white sauce and garlic. Delicious. Chickens, dinosaurs on level. Exactly. Not too involved in the collecting front. Yeah, we will see. Limited time event always makes my muscles tense. Well, I'm finished with Hearthstone now, so that's good. How about you, Jack? How are you feeling? Excited? I know that now. I can do it at my time. By streaming during the day, that's it. That's it. I just don't know what time yet, so we'll see, we'll see. No doubt I'll be competing with fucking everybody else, but we'll see. I'm glad they increased the portal spawns too. I was finished before that hotfix came through, but I'm really glad that it's happened. Look right now, no orange fire stick yet. Oof, yeah. That's understandable. Trying to ignore things like Super Bloom to do the portals, yeah. Yeah. I getcha. The patch set is likely up. 8 AM. If there is a patch, who knows? Yeah. Well, that's because this has not been PTR tested, because there's been, like, you know, there's nothing that they can... so I'm not sure how long it's going to take for, like, the thing to happen, honestly, but we'll see. Is it still hourly all locations or increased more than that? It's every 30 minutes, dude. There was a blue post today. As well as the fact that they've extended it. It's not finishing on Tuesday anymore. It's now finishing next Friday. Which is probably going to be our Saturday, roughly. And if you're only looking for the cards... If you've done with all the other collectibles but you're still missing cards, then you can get them from the toy. So if you drop the table toy and you play a game of Hearthstone and you win, you get a stolen Hearthstone card, which can help you fill out your collection, obviously. So yeah, bunch of changes. Excuse me. And they fixed a bug that meant that a kill of the clearing the portals didn't count for your trading post thing. They fixed that. 3 PM PST on the 19th for the service to go up. What is 3 PM PST? So an hour and a half, so 8, 9, so like 9 AM my time. I can do that. I can do that. If I can get up at like 8. Or earlier. Probably earlier, because I'll probably still have work to do.
Ours is a solemn burden.
I was nice to run myself the mouth. I may do more of my mage to try back for. Yeah, absolutely. What am I still, like, I'm missing so much from the new with patch things, obviously. But, like, what? Actually, 75% ain't fucking bad. So they've re-added a bunch of stuff. To Dungeons and Raids, but I'm not doing that because we're not doing Dungeons and Raids until Warbands. I still don't have my Enlightened Hearthstone. Maybe I should get you guys to help me with that. And then all the fucking archives bullshit that I just have not touched in weeks because I've been too busy. Like, Jesus. And that stupid love armor that I can't get anymore. And then time walking crap. PvP. And yeah, the in-game shop stuff. I don't have the Dreadlords thingies. And then, yeah, trade post, which I can't do anything about. So yeah, look, I'm doing pretty well for New with Patch. I'm doing pretty well. It's normal, hopefully earlier for EU lot. No, EU are getting it after an A. People have been complaining about 10.2.6 being, like, not global all day. From what I've been reading, NA are getting it before EU. Like the day before or something like that, I don't know. It's, yeah, it's not a global launch though. And Holly said that they tried. They really, really tried, and they just couldn't get it to work. Hey Resto, welcome back.
Have awakened.
Sounds good. Chelsea's man from Big Dig on Monday. Hey, fantastic Resto, well done. A things I haven't touched the archive stuff at all, to be honest. Yeah. I feel like I should, like, get on that, but, how many warlock things? Yeah. Why would they think it is? I'm so sorry, Val. Oh, all patches is US than EU. Yeah, that's, yeah. Oh, why would they want it to be global? Because they haven't posted anything about it. This is not just people getting access to it early. Because this patch is a complete secret, it means that the EU folks are going to have everything spoiled for them by the NA folks playing it. They're not going to get to discover it in real time like we will. Because they won't have access to it yet, kind of thing. That's why people are upset about it. Things like Season of Discovery, for Classic, Season of Discovery was a global launch. All regions got it at the same time, so that everyone could discover it at the same time. But now this patch is not like that. That's the issue, yeah. Sorry if I wasn't clear about that, my mistake. I don't think anyone thinks it's gonna be, it just seems like it would be really beneficial for this type of content, yeah. Yeah, there was a tweet. So Mr. GM, not having a global release date for 10.2.6 doesn't feel good. Reply by Holly Longdale, the Windstalker. We really wanted to. We discussed it a lot. This is ... like wearing 2 eye patches on a unicycle in rush hour. Exciting and unpredictable. We will all be learning together on this one. So take that as you may. I'm gonna use overtime Wednesday. I don't have being shorter unlike this week. No, not having spoilers is overrated. For content like this, I disagree. But also, Val, it's very individual. Just because you don't care about it, like, that's fine. You can go watch the content creators and get all the info before you experience it yourself. But there are some folks out there for whom a large chunk of enjoyment comes from the discovery. So, you know, no, let's not yuck others' yum, you know? Just because you don't enjoy it doesn't mean that others don't as well. It's a lot easier to release a new game with a new database set up worldwide, have it work from the start. Yeah. For you, some people want to experience everything. That's it, exactly. That's exactly it. It seems to be an ongoing kind of topic here in chat. We all have different priorities, we all have different values, and we all have different ways of playing the game. Just because something works for you and all the people that you know, maybe all the people that you know are the only people in the world who think that way. Like, we just don't know, and it's a skill that everyone should learn. Being able to see things from other people's perspectives and not just say, meh, it doesn't matter, you shouldn't care. When in fact, the reality is that they do care, and that's okay. That's valid. Got exalted with the archives last night, went and bought a bunch of stuff with how many fragments I had. Do need 144k more. Jesus Christ, that's a lot, isn't it? It's forcing knowledge on people. Well, it can be really hard to avoid that knowledge, dude. Like, if, let's say, you know, you're a person in your life who has very limited social interactions outside of, let's say, Twitter. Like, the mass number of your friends and stuff are on Twitter, or a mass number of them are in these community discords. And you don't want to see spoilers, and so in order to avoid spoilers, you need to not go on Twitter and you need to not go on Discord. which means that you're literally cutting yourself off from all social interaction. You can't jump into the streams that you like hanging out with. You can't do any of those things, because if you do, you'll be spoiled. So the knowledge isn't being forced onto them, but they're being cut off from their social networks to try to avoid the knowledge, right? Not everyone has other methods of socialization and stuff like that. So it's a lot of different perspectives that we all need to think about. That Grinder Cobalt Assembly were the hardest of this expansion so far. I feel spoilers versus no spoilers is a very, very hard thing to control with something like the internet. It is, Val, but it's still controllable. 100% it's still controllable. Even to as far, like, look at Season of Discovery, for example. Granted, like, SOD is being held as, like, the gold standard here because it was, the whole thing was designed, we ain't telling you shit, right? And so Wowhead, in solidarity with that, Wowhead, the regent of fucking World of Warcraft spoilers, said, given Blizzard's intent with this, we're not going to post anything that we've data mined. Because we want people to be able to discover it the way that Blizzard have intended. And so they held that information back. It is possible to do. So with something like 10.2.6, Wowhead hasn't even got access to it as far as we know. Blizzard are holding literally everything back. All we have is a number, that being 10.2.6, and a date now, as of today. We know nothing. Oh, and like, you know, a pirate flag. That's all we know. We know nothing else. And that's shocking in this day and age. So at the moment that those servers come up, the floodgates are going to just whoosh. Everyone is going to be, especially when it comes to content, like, because with content creation, this is my career, this is my full-time job. And with content creation, if you're not, like, among the first 5 people to post it, chances are you're not getting any views. And if you don't get any views, you don't get paid. Because that's how that works. You get a view, which means ad revenue, which means you can eat. So, like, the second that this stuff comes up, every man and their dog is going to be getting on this and posting and sharing and everything everywhere. And we're all going to be, like, everyone's going to be super excited and sharing their information. But, like, so for people who are watching this, who are wanting to engage with their communities and they're wanting to talk to their buddies cross-region, right? So, like, you know, an NA creator and an EU creator who are friends, for example, having this they're not going to be able to talk about it on that kind of level. It's not fun for a lot of people involved. Just because it's hard to do doesn't mean that everyone should just kind of be like, doesn't matter then, I don't care. Like, no, that's not I don't think that's a good opinion to have, personally. I don't know halfway through the last episode. Simply never mind spoilers. I'm only happy to let people moan about movies and shows to me. No one is forcing anything. Having actively avoid things if there's been no prior knowledge is different to a patch than being PTR tested, for example. Correct. If you backseat someone or spoil something for someone on a story game, you gain one negative karma. Correct. Darth Vader is Skywalker's father. Look, there's a time limit. 3 negative karma if you spoil me on a From Software game. Managed to get all the DF reps and grinds done. Just need to hunt rares and do races. Can't bring myself to camp in one place for hours. Yeah, rares are another whole thing. Spoiling content is not sexy. Knowledge content is sexy. Yes, consent is sexy. Just in general. Spoiled From Soft game. Might want to reconsider. Might want to consider joining the Secret Find Discord. They often share TLPD mounts there, etc. They do. It's really useful. Godzilla's not going to fight King Kong. Newest movie coming out this month. And there's I'm Never Awake or Right. Yeah, the Secret Finding Discord is very, very US centric. There's a bunch of EU channels in there as well, but obviously depending on what region you're in. But it's very heavily US centric. I can sit here for my entire day and get not a single ping, go to bed and wake up and there's 700 pings. Like, it's, yeah, the time zone is butts. I love video on time walking. Where's the last of the scenes? Conscious lore. Hey, go there and do this and this cool thing happens. Same as most other games, just extra because I love the discovery element. Yeah, I spoiled Oppenheimer before he told me who won World War II. They step on Lego. So different if I care about games was. Couldn't watch, listen, here and play about 8.5 hours from now. Yeah, of course. Of course. They did same limited time, not limited difficulty, so in theory You know, the secret storyline I got earlier in the Rostrum shows. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. What's going on? Arrow passengers would be featured. I couldn't think of another super warning. Spoiler them out. I would like to say Warhead is currently getting better at spoiler warnings. They are, yeah. They are. They've also got their like standard graphic now that they put on like articles that are spoilers rather than like a screenshot of whatever's happening. They have like a spoiler alert image, which is really good. But I still don't trust them. I still don't trust them. Myself, not knocking anybody, by the way. Just find it interesting. I have a mind that wants all the info. Don't mind spoilers. No, I know there are a lot of people who are like that, Val. Not at all. Like I'm not wanting to knock anybody either. I do see quite a lot of people who are like, I don't care about spoilers, therefore you shouldn't either. Or I don't care about spoilers, therefore you're stupid for caring about them. And that kind of like those. Not saying that's what you've said, but I've seen that kind of mindset a lot. And so when we get into these kinds of discussions and explaining why it's important to respect that, just because the information is available doesn't mean that everybody wants that information. And it's important to respect that. We have a very strict spoilers policy here. Mechanics are fine. Like talking about a new like talent restructure or something like that is fine. But anything storyline related, will like no, absolutely not. It's our first rule in chat. Like, and if you wanna check out the rules for this chat or any stream chat, for that matter, you can click on the little settings cog underneath chat and then click the view rules button. So it's always right there, and it's our very, very first rule is no spoilers. And the same thing also applies in Discord as well. We have a spoilers channel. We also have a story spoilers channel for people who want to really deep dive into story beats that have been released early, although Blizzard is getting better at being able to hide those as well. Like their coding is protecting them from even data mining, which is very cool. But yeah. It's just a it's a divisive topic, really. But I think as with anything, it's super, super important that we all recognize that our own perspectives are not the only perspectives. That's something that gets lost a lot in a lot of Western culture on Earth. A lot of people kind of learn what they like and what their immediate circle does, and they have trouble understanding any mindsets outside of that. Which is not, it's not anything against those people, it's just, it's something that's not really learned these days. Communities are becoming more and more and more isolated. There's fewer connections fewer opportunities to connect with people who think differently to you. So yeah, we're kind of losing that ability to see things from different perspectives. So hopefully, folks can regain that skill. It is a skill. It's not just something that happens. You've got to really hone it. You know, you've got to learn how to do it, and then you've got to sometimes stop yourself and go, okay, they're saying this. I don't believe that, but let me just see, like, let me try to understand that. Let me think about that and see how I could maybe see myself somewhere in it, kind of thing. It's, yeah. It's hard to do sometimes, but it's worth developing as a skill. Oh god, I still don't trust them. The steps are being taken, yes, it's still not getting better at the split one interview press release into 50 articles part though, and they never will. That's how they make their money. People aren't going to click on interview with Joe Blogs if they don't know who Joe Blogs is, but if they see an interview that says PvP balance, they'll abso-fucking-lutely click that. But then the people who click that one won't click the one that says raid adjustments, and so yeah, it's the only way to get enough clicks on all their content. And again, they've got to make money, and the way they make money is by getting clicks. So they have to have more articles that appeal to different people. What they need to be able to learn is to have like AB, rest of alphabet titles. Same article, but broken down into, so like, you know, if someone has only really clicked on PvP articles, then they'll get their PvP title. If someone's only really clicked on raid articles, then they'll get the raid title, you know, that kind of thing. That would be amazing. But then it makes it difficult for, you know, the auto posts to socials and stuff like, yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Get my old RP server temple mode. Keep out the TBD. Picture in the background, one piece of material while I wait. Fantastic. Oh, that's a typo there. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I think in the last few years we only had one big spoiler from a chat member back during murdering the Thanos. Don't think, oh no, that wasn't even chat, Eli, that was the problem. That was in voice comms in Discord. And I was fucking ropeable. It is not often that I get actually angry on stream, and I got fucking angry.
We serve the Titans.
Spoilers are as bad as pineapple on pizza? Disagree.
We maintain the Isles.
So not bad at all, yeah. Canadian is my legal requirement to like pineapple on pizza. I don't know if I've been very good at not telling. Fantastic, Val, good on you. Pineapple pizza, sweet corn on pizza. Ooh, I don't think I've had corn on pizza. Or maybe I have, just not for a while. Corn on pizza is a lot is better than sweet corn on pizza. Sweetened bananas and curry. See, I like dessert pizzas, and most people tell me that I'm like not okay for liking dessert pizza, but I like dessert. Fuck. Sweet shit on bread. Don't like. Sweet pizza is popular here. I mean, I understand why. It's that burst of. It's the same as pineapple. It's that burst of sweetness in amongst all the savory. Not necessarily much wrong with that, as long as it gets cooked through properly. If you had roll mops, they're outlaws without taste. Oh my goodness, don't want to yuck anyone's yum. I'm gonna yuck that person's yum. Tomatoes are default on pizza. Can I cover up in history? Just gonna go on the side and just and say contributions to pizza. Oh my god. Tomato paste. Weird. I want a pineapple pizza, but not any spoilers. Pineapple needs to leave pizza alone. Oh my god, you guys. So opinionated. Pizza base sauce is red sauce, not tomato sauce or paste. Fight me about it. Get in the arena. Pineapple best topping. Let the FFA sort it out. Dessert pizzas are one of the best creations ever. I agree. I agree. Maybe pretty wonderful for hospitality to be different time to be a constant. Very. Probably because being a queen requires all of the above. How are you going, my dear? So good to see you. To be honest, we only have the tin spaghetti on homemade dough pizzas. Fair, very fair. But like still, is that not just like sloppy and wet? Like, and not in a pleasant way? Hello, Kyo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. She broke the work chat a month ago, the pineapple and pizza debate. Friendships were ended? Oh dear. Noodles. 2 min noodles. 2-minute noodles are fantastic. I do prefer ramen that takes a little bit longer to cook though. Just because the flavors are often better. Tamales. Can't get it from any normal pizza places? No, I can imagine. I can imagine not. What's it just used instead of the tomato sauce base? Right, because of the tomato in there. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Still not sure I'm down to try it though, apathy. Might be a bit sloppy. This is also with us an anniversary events in 4 days. Yep, we've spoken about it extensively today, Real. We've been live for, what's that, 2.5 hours? Yeah, it's come up. Nothing apparent about it. They have extended for sure. So yeah, portals are every half hour, every 30 minutes. And it's extended by 4 days. In addition to that, if you are missing any of the cards, rather than like, you know, the mount and toy and all that kind of stuff, sure. But like if you're missing any cards, you can use the toy that comes from the 10 cards achieved. And if you drop that and play a game with somebody and you win the game, you can get the stolen Hearthstone cards that way as well. And that will continue after the event is finished. That's not a limited time thing. So yeah. There have been lots of hot fixes today. Lots and lots and lots. All right. Resurrect. Let's try that again. Got a couple too many things because I was paying attention to chat. Whoa. Because it's easier. The dough is usually thickly rolled. Ah, cool. Like deep dish type deal. Oh, not deep dish. I know what you mean though, yeah. Sloppy burger is best burger. I don't like having, like, I don't want to have to wash my hands after a meal, like properly, like, wiping them in sure, but like, ugh. So I declare pineapple is on pizza. Hell yes. Hell yes. Well done, dude. 500 as well, that's a big one. Well done. Well done. Well, pizzas I've tried enough to know: Italian, German, deep fried, UK. Oh no. Oh no. No, just no. Except for Seeker, all those are better than California Pizza Kitchen. I've made chili for dinner, which means next dinner is going to be leftover chili, but on fries, hell yes. So good. Not made right yet, it's alright, give it time. Look, only thing's not allowed on pizza is like shit that we detrimental you or something. That's it, right? No allergens. No allergens, but beyond that, put whatever the fuck you want on a pizza. Whatever you want. What should I be? Best burger ever, like a little shop homemade burger with beetroot pineapple. Fresh smash and cheese. Estimated amount of things. 19,000. Oh, what's this for, Kenzie? What currency? What currency makes the best burgers? This chicken burgers are so flavor and spice and can't be topped. Well, can you not put those flavors in something that's not actually sloppy? Like, not that sloppy is not really a selling point, personally.
Order guide you.
I'm baking there is cheeseburger pizza. Oh, cheeseburger pizza from Domino's is amazing.
Welcome to the
Pretty sure they still have them here though. Please make sure your hands so greasy you have to wipe them every time you pick it up. That shouldn't be allowed. Look, that makes me unhappy. That makes me unhappy. It's like unexpected wet, but worse because you can't just dry them. There's no grilled watermelon on it because heck hell yes! Amazing. I'm not against a spaghetti sandwich either. Everyone make mini pizza type things. Pieces of tile badges. Ah, nice, Kenzie! You close. Getting there. Getting there. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing here. I'm just like chit-chatting while mashing buttons, and it's causing me death. Her pizza place did cheesy meatball pizza. It was interesting, but good. Meatballs weren't cut up or anything. It was legit round meatballs as a topping. I have seen that kind of thing. It just seems like it would be difficult to eat as intended. It was meat pie pizza. It was an experience. Yup. Sloppy is a pickup. That's been used. I mean, oh god. Oh no. See Domino's here, have cheeseburgers and I wonder, let me... Domino's... Let's find out menu. Breakfast. Yes, Jack. Enjoy. Pizzas. Cheese volcano. In jazz. Lamb meat lovers? Are you joking? They're doing melts, which are like... It's basically a calzone. Greek lamb tzatziki, lamb meat lovers, avocado prawn, Indian tikka prawn, smokehouse meat lovers, smokehouse barbecue pork belly, the lot, peri-peri chicken, chicken and camembert, mega meat lovers, loaded supreme, barbecue chicken and rasher bacon, garlic prawn, chicken bacon avo, pepperoni deluxe, butter chicken, capricciosa, creamy chicken and mushroom, chicken supreme, spicy pepper paneer, vegorama, supreme barbecue meat lovers, double bacon cheeseburger. There you go, double bacon cheeseburger. Chicken palmy, double beef and onion, spicy veg supreme, Hawaiian, loaded pepperoni, Godfather, spicy lovers, pepperoni, now with 33% more cheese. Ham and cheese, 33% more cheese. Simply cheese, margarita, cheesy garlic with creme fraiche. And then they got their vegan stuff and yeah. It's not just Melbourne, Kenzie. That's like Australia. I had a calzone that was basically a sloppy cheeseburger. It was amazing. Some pizza places used a shrimp option for topping. It was making me hungry. Yes, Ginny. Lamb. Yup. Lamb. It'll be like thin shaved, like whatever, but it'll be good. Man, when it was great. Good. I was a bacon double cheeseburger pizza. Yeah. Double bacon cheeseburger. Link in Discord now showing spaghetti pizza. Supreme barbecue meat lovers, double bacon cheeseburger. It's just for me. When the Guardian is more amenable leveling, I distracted, less complicated rotation, takes very little damage, still dishing it out almost as good as Feral. Yeah, I have a macro, so the rotation doesn't really matter. But I did find that my Guardian macro did quite a bit less damage than my Feral one did, so things were taking entirely too long to kill. That's alright, that's only, like, I haven't died much, it's just occasionally where I miss pressing a single button. That's alright. Busy meal dress, yeah. This pizza from Domino's, chicken supreme with the sauce, changed to creme fraiche, added peri-peri sauce. So it's pretty much the same for Domino's? Yeah, yep. More people in Melbourne, someone in Sydney or Brisbane, yeah, fair. To be able to get a hot dog, cheeseburger pizzas near me, ooh. So, like, would they, like, slice up the hot dogs, or would they just put the whole ass, like, the whole ass snag right there on the pizza? Speaking of food, cheesy corn dogs needs to be more common. I'm not sure I've ever actually had a corn. Oh, maybe one. And porridge, yes! Delicious. I hope you enjoy. The hot dog being in the crust, wasn't it? Yep. Me personally, Italian pizza is greater than Domino's. What is the difference between Italian pizza and just like fast food pizza? Like, I mean, obviously, you know, you got wood-fired pizza and stuff like that. Some of it's like better quality, but of course, like better quality is better than cheap. Of course it is. Like, that's the same in every situation. But what is specifically, is it just the quality of the ingredients is the difference between Italian pizza and Domino's? Like, what's the go there? I don't understand. It's like saying gourmet burger place is much better than McDonald's. It's like, yeah, no shit. You know, like, no shit. Italian pizza means a lot of things. Yeah. Like, to be very clear here, I am aware that Domino's pizza is like, it's okay, man, it's not even cheap anymore, but it's shit. We know that. They know that. It's an economical thing for people who want to pick up some greasy fucking food and, like, nom it. They ain't out here making, like, wood-fired pizzas and shit like that, and hand-rolled dough and blah blah blah. They're a fast food company. It's not meant to be top of the line, it's meant to be quick. Contact dates, honey, Korean style hot dogs from over here. Oh, interesting. Oh, no worries at all, Apathy. Enjoy your lurk. Traditional Italian pizza is known for its thin, crispy crust and minimalistic approach to toppings. Right, but of course it's going to be like that's just yeah okay. No shit is no shit Domino's is crap. I think is the thing I've been saying for the last 5 minutes still applies. I think the only people who would prefer Domino's, like, if the price wasn't a factor and the availability wasn't a factor and blah, 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 I think the only people who would actually prefer Domino's are going to be people who have very particular needs with their food and have, you know, texture things and ingredient things and blah, 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 or they just really need consistency and every time they order one thing, it's exactly the same as it has been before. Like, beyond that, I'm pretty sure everyone would prefer, like, not Domino's. I'm still off New York stone baked pizzas or Chicago deep dish. Actual Italian pizza is by far the best I've tasted. I'm not sure if that's how it's made, or the ingredients being so fucking good. Yeah, I'd say it's probably got a lot to do with the actual ingredients themselves. And also, like, the dough not being, you know, piped out in a factory and frozen and sent out to franchised stores to ensure consistency. You know, stuff is mixed and rolled on the day, and so it's different. They're both called pizza, but they're totally different foods. Like, just totally different foods. Australian fast food is much better than the rest of the world from what I hear. Yeah, and I've heard that as well. And it's the same thing again. It's just ingredient things. Like, if you look at the water quality in Australia versus, let's say, the US, and you look at the vegetable quality in Australia versus in the US, especially in some of those, like, food desert kind of areas, and if you're using Australian beef and chicken versus American beef and chicken, for the most part, like, a lot of Australian food is just, it's better made, better grown, better farmed, etc., etc. Like, a lot of our stuff is just tastier. And so when you make two identical burgers, like, one of them is all Australian stuff and the other one is all American stuff, there's going to be a taste difference. Because it's not the same food. It's the same recipe, but it's not the same wheat, it's not the same water, it's not the same, you know, etc., etc. So yeah, I've heard that as well.
Watch the islands.
The only time I've ever had, like, the opportunity to compare that kind of stuff, so, like, if I've gone to McDonald's in Singapore, for example, I don't ever order stuff that I can get in Australia. Ever. Because why the fuck would I order the same shit I can order in Australia when they've got goddamn onion rings on the menu and they've got Mandarin soda on the menu, and, you know, like, I'm going to try something new that I can't. Like, I had a yuzu and custard pie, you know, like the Macca's hot apple pie thing. I had a yuzu and custard pie, or yuzu and cream, or whatever it was. It was delicious! But, like, so I've never had the opportunity to, well, I've never actually done the comparison because I want to try new things. So I couldn't tell you, and I've not been to the US. But yeah, so it's a thing. Little Caesars greater than Domino's. I don't think we have Little Caesars here. I mean, I fucking much prefer crust to Domino's. But again, crust is quite a bit more expensive. Not as widely, there's not as many of them around. There's still a franchise, I'm pretty sure. Like, they're a chain at the very least. But they just use better shit, and as a result, their shit's more expensive. Again, it's still pizza. It's still a chain of pizza stores, but it's still not fast food in the same way that Domino's is. It's yeah. Yeah. 3 AM leaving a bar is Domino's time when you're hungry and trying to not be hungover. Or when you're just looking for comfort food. I've done the Domino's comfort food thing a few times. Selling tomatoes are great. If you eat those like fruit, oh yes. Good news, yeah. Oh no. Kind of like how McDonald's Canada is better than McDonald's US because of the food difference. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, that makes sense because it's cheaper. Like, you know, talking about why do you use Australian stuff or why do you use Canadian stuff? It's so much cheaper to source that shit locally than it is to try to ship in the product from the US to try to make it identical. It's too expensive. You get it locally. It is yet correct, Barry. I have not been to the US yet. We'll see. We'll see. A few crust here in LA is really nice, but super expensive. Exactly, because you're paying for that higher quality of stuff. You're paying for the freshest. Like, they can't just ship in a box of dough and kind of, you know, it's not the same. It's not the same. I've been making sandwiches every day. Yes! Delicious. With US chocolate, US McDonald's suck. Don't go there. Yeah. I've... A number of times I have made my opinions about Hershey's known. The unaware Australian ingredients are that good that some people ship our baby formula back to their home country. That's not why they do that. There's actually a heartbreaking reason why. So what Barry's talking about, we've for a very long time here in Australia, we have trouble meeting the supply demand for baby formula in Australia. And a lot of the blame for that is placed on Chinese people. Because a lot of people buy up Australian baby formula and ship it over to China. And it's not because our formula is better, unfortunately. It's actually because many, many years, I'm talking decades ago now, there were what's he called? The manufacturing facilities, the factories where they were making baby formula in China, because China does make their own baby formula. No, it's got nothing to do with quality control either, Barry. It's one time that the Chinese factories, the formula was tainted. The quality control over there is probably higher than it is here now, but the trust is too much damage. Was that like 2008? I thought it was like in the 1980s or something.
I am glad you are here. We must resolve a rift in time. The creatures you see.
Right. The 2008 Chinese milk scandal was a significant food safety incident in China. The scandal involved Sunlu Group's milk and infant formula, along with other food materials and components being adulterated with the chemical melamine, which resulted in kidney stones and other kidney damage in infants. The chemical was used to increase the nitrogen content of diluted milk, giving it the appearance of higher protein content in order to pass quality control testing. 300,000 affected children were identified, among which 54,000 were hospitalized. According to the latest report in January 2009, the deaths of 6 babies were officially concluded to be related to the contaminated milk. So they started getting, there were complaints and stuff, and basically kids died. Like, kids literally died. And so they don't trust the manufacturing facilities in their own country. And since then, shit has been completely overhauled in China, but that doesn't matter. They still don't trust it. And they haven't for decades. They just don't. Understandably so. Like, this is not just, oh, well, you know, the hook faulted and my painting fell on the floor and got cracked. This is my baby died. So understandably, there's some oh no there. So once that happened and they didn't trust their own country's manufacturing stuff, they switched to buying from Australia. And even though they have kind of done all the things over there and they've tried to, you know, fix it and tried to do all that kind of stuff, they don't care. People just don't care. They're still buying from Australia. But yeah, it's a whole thing. What are popular holiday destinations for Australians? Bali.
Time is money, friend.
There are a couple of like tropical islands and stuff. Like especially if you're from like the southern bits and pieces, there's a lot of places in Queensland that are popular destinations. But in terms of international, Bali's the big one. Thailand, Singapore, that kind of, well, Singapore less so. It's the tropical paradises that are only, you know, a handful of hours flight away. Securities with San Francisco, just control being higher. It's called Tenement Scandal. It's maybe too sad. System Australia. Yeah. Reputation just got worse. Just passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hopsy. Condolences. Yeah, all the hugs. It's really sad. Did not know that. Appreciate you telling us. Of course, Sly. Of course. Yeah, a lot of people are just like, fucking Chinese, rah rah rah, racism. It's not about that. It's legitimately not about that. It's about fucking babies dying. Like, dude, you know? Yeah. This is the big problem with Australia is a lot of stuff. There's a valid reason for something happening, but then it's the xenophobia kicks in, people are fucking racist, and then the actual stories get not buried but hidden because the only thing that everyone repeats over and over again is the racist bit. Yeah. Problem with Australia is we are fucking racist. Melamine thing. So importing food from China got banned here. Well, it only affected milk. As far as I'm aware. So importing food in general? I doubt it. Looks like it was only one company for this bit. Oh no, there's a couple of other companies, but it was still only milk. Baby formula and milk. So importing any food at all from China being banned sounds like an overreach. United States Food and Drug Administration. In the United States of America, which was otherwise unaffected by the scares, the US distributor of White Rabbit candies recalled the product when samples found in Hartford showed traces of melamine. The candy's manufacturer and subsidiary of Bright Foods, Guangshengguan, issued a recall to the 50 countries to which it exported. US Food and Drug Administration said while food containing melamine below 2.5 parts per million generally did not raise concerns, its scientists were, quote, currently unable to establish any level of melamine and melamine-related compounds in infant formula that does not raise public health concerns, end quote. On the 12th of November 2008, the FDA issued a general alert against all finished food products from China, saying that information received from government sources in a number of countries indicates a wide range and variety of products from a variety of producers have been manufactured using melamine-contaminated milk was a recurring problem. In late November, after FDA found traces of melamine in one Nestle and one Mead Johnson infant product, the FDA concluded melamine or cyanuric acid alone at or below 1 part per million in infant formula do not raise public health concerns in babies. United States Food and Drug Administration opened its first overseas inspection offices in November 2008 with bureaus in Shanghai, Beijing, and Guangzhou. So no, they issued an alert, but they didn't recall anything, they didn't ban anything. In fact, they went and opened offices overseas to make sure that things would still meet the requirements. I'm just having a look and seeing if the US FDA was mentioned anywhere else. This is what I'm reading from, BT Dubs, if you guys are curious. Sorry. Hey, Zika! Welcome back! Hope you're doing well. you for the biddies. Much appreciated, Siggy. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it doesn't look like they banned it at all. It was just, yeah. There's mentions of, chicken and eggs and then baking powder were also contaminated with melamine. But not like... Yeah, it's not any more widespread. It's basically, yeah, these products were used in here kind of thing. So there was a general alert, but the importation wasn't banned. And they went overseas and established offices to check things before it got shipped over. Yeah. Congrats now! Well done! Well done. Did anybody else get any drops from the portals? Who else is still working on their Hearthstone stuff? Last hour, can you diorama script 2 had some big ideas and to curb their instinct. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I love that. Yay. Well done on your starfish. Just want to support super. Oh, thank you, Sig. That's really kind of you. For a smile. Oh no, yeah, it is a Fiamma Kappa. I don't really have just a smile. We don't really have a smiley face. I'm done. Amazing. Have to finish it today. Just with the belt. Well done. Hiya, Nord. How you going? Welcome back. I managed to finish mine today. So what I ended up doing, I turned all my add-ons off. Well, I instituted Lita mode. So I turned most of my add-ons off. And I had Fear parked in Valdrakken. I had another mage, Mikelair, parked in Durotar. And then I had Alliance Fear parked in Stormwind. So I would do the raid group thing in Valdrakken. And then drop the raid and hope for another spawn. And then kill that one. Then I hopped on over to Augur. Like I logged off and then logged into Durotar. And checked if there was a portal incoming. And then made a note of I set up a timer on my phone to match the timer on the portal, and then I'd hop over to the Alliance and see if there was a portal there, and whichever one was spawning in first, I'd do that and then swap over and do the other one. And I'd try to double up on those as well, like in a raid and then out of the raid. The most I got in one round was 4 portals though. Not too ridiculous. But yeah, I'm done now. I've got everything, which is awesome. Yes, man, it's drooling. Oh my god. But you a little bit sticky, Nord. It's a little bit warm here today, but overall pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Nice computer diorama. Ah, lovely. Thank you. I will check it out. Check it out. So what are we on? 64. I did update to that. So we're not quite on Sunday's benchmark yet. Uh-oh. So, I kind of have a bit of a goal in mind, and I want to see if you guys think it's possible. There is, we were talking about this earlier, there is the potential opportunity. I don't know if it's actually a thing or not yet, but there is the potential that I might be able to be on my first panel at a convention at DreamHack. And the proposed panel idea was World of Warcraft for everyone. Like all the different ways you can play the game. So like PvP or raiding or Mythic Plus or collecting, and I'd be the collecting representative. And I'm thinking back to, because I've never been on a panel before, I'm thinking back to panels that I've been on, that I've watched before. And one of the first things I always do is go through and have everyone kind of introduce themselves. I'm like, right, okay, if I'm on this kind of a panel, and I introduce myself as, you know, hi, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And then they kind of introduce like why they're on the panel, like what their accomplishments are in relation to the topic. And so I would introduce myself as a collector, but I would really love to be able to introduce myself as a world top 1,000 collector, because that rolls a lot easier off the tongue than 1,200, like world top 1,200 collector. DreamHack is April 26, 27, and 28. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks. Today, 6 weeks today. What do we think? Everything is possible. Ooh, do it, go for it. So we need to get it done. Fear and I collect stuff. That's it, right, lady? That's it. But like, I'd love to kind of, you know, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I've been playing WoW for 17 years, roughly. And I'm ranked I'm ranked in the top 1,000 in the world for collecting. That's what I'm like. That's like I reckon, the ideal little introductory doodad. But like, can we, because I don't want to lie. I would love to be like, and as of this morning, I was ranked 978th in the world for collecting. Like, that would be badass. But do you reckon? And I stream me collecting this stuff, yeah. Well, that's, okay, so, hi, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I've been playing WoW for 17 years and streaming for 8. And as of this morning, I was ranked 978th in the world for collecting. How's that for a fucking soundbite? How much DFA points are needed? Oh fuck, good question. I should check that, shouldn't I? At the moment, because of course it will change, right? So I'm currently world 1,115th, right? 1,115th. And I have 735,852 completion points. So if I find the person who's 999th, they have, oh wow, holy shit, it's close. 743,968. I'd need like over 8,000 points, so let's call it 9,000, just to be safe, because it's 8,116 points. 9,000 points. Can I get 9,000 points in 6 weeks? That's a lot. That's a lot. Over 9, no, under 9,000. Oh shit, wrong button. Can Fear do it? A, yes. B, also yes, but in lowercase. Oh my god. I wish you could come to DreamHack, Seeker. Actually, do you have to work the day after Anzac Day? Because a 3-day ticket to DreamHack is currently $50. How many more mounts would you need to collect to be top 1,000? 900? No, 90. 90 mounts. That's a lot of mounts. That's more than, that's almost half the mounts I'm missing. So y'all need to like deep dive my DFA profile and find shit that I can collect that I don't have yet that's easy to go get. I know there are people, I know there are some of you out there watching who would actually have a lot of fun doing that. So here's your permission. Stalk me, not in real life. Stalk me on DFA. Find me 9,000 points. Yes, yeah, you are. Account is almost legal. I know, Ludi. How bananas is that? 970. I'm not actually 900. I'm 1,115th at the moment. That's what I want to get to in the top 1,000. So I was like running through what it might sound like if I managed to get there, you know? Short answer, yes. Long answer, yes. Good. I just need to make it up. I know, right? But like, how? I need to not level as much is one thing. Top 1400 up to 40. Yeah, right? That's it. But it did take me a while to do that. It did take me a while to get there. But if you guys would help me put together a plan, I can 100% execute it. It's just it's the putting together the plan that I feel like would take me potentially too long. Yeah, my positive support. Yes. Yes. Doable with a good plan. Manifested no sleep for 6 weeks. Okay, I would die, and then I would not be able to present anything at DreamHack. Little Dragon Ball Z meme. Let most of my Sashi leave. Ooh, not just mine, the other teams too. Of course. Found you 9,000 points. Fuck you. So I need to figure out who the PvP representative on the panel is, basically, and ask him for some carries. If we've got one, yeah. What do you need from ICC? I'll have you covered. Most of it's bop, I think. I mean, I could do those runs, but I feel like... Because that's 1 point, right? I'd need 9,000 new appearances. Wrath. So that's total. This total cost thing is kind of annoying. Like, so that's, I don't know why I don't have that. I think I sold off some of these because I didn't need them at the time. I just wanted the mount. Yeah, I'm an idiot, so that's fine. I wonder, I do have some toons who are working on that legendary quest. I'll just have to double check, like, who's actually, but that's, again, that involves running it a whole bunch. That's the vendor stuff. Oh, lordy. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 15. I don't let any people there. Lols. Apparently we're getting a new patch next week. We are 1026, baby. Hey, Absy, welcome back. Such a fun time walking. Oh, well done. Start with missing cheap toys at the AH, such as Null, Tent, etc. Are there actually, am I missing cheap ones? Am I missing toys that can just be bought? I didn't realize. See, this is the thing. Like, I haven't got the time to dig into my collection stuff. I got on an account, GPSA, on saddle. It's 8 in 1 round. Sure. Facebook the saddle. Oh, are you talking about PvP stuff, chick? I don't have more than 1 Battle.net account. I can't afford that. So you have, if you've got your 1 Battle.net account, you can have 8 WoW accounts on that 1 Battle.net. Maybe that's what you're talking about, but you still have to be subbed to each of them. And you still have to have the expansion for each of them. And like, it's a lot of money. I can't afford to do that. Fantastic. So WoW AH by price, filter out collected items, buy everything sub 10G. Yeah, okay, good. That's something we can do. Just the whole AH. We're in to find the Hearthstone event stuff. Promotions. Not expansion features, promotion. Here. Mine's gone now because I've done it, but it's in there. It's under promotion. Self-hand mounds, no idea. I'm doing those. An anima, should be able to pay. I don't have a lot of the anima. You can use trials, not subs. What's about the PvP saddles? Gotcha. I'm not even close to any saddles. So I've never had a saddle ever before. And I'm not sure I could get there in 6 weeks. And that would only be 8 mounts, and I'd need 90 mounts in 6 weeks to get there if I was just focusing on mounts. I don't think that's an efficient thing to do, unfortunately. But maybe when I get around to doing PvP stuff. Okay, mugs right now. Yeah, nice. Alright. Cool. I might, And remember that DFA counts sources. Oh, do I have to go down? I do. Whew, it's getting warm in here. Toys have the same value. They do. They do. How am I? Oh, it's a... They should not all pull at the same time. People all either wait for his little TV. Of course. Of course. I will eventually, but it probably won't be for approximately 7 years. Basically what we're saying is leveling is a waste of time. Okay, where is my DFA thing? I do wish DFA had like a filter for BOE. That would be kind of nice. I feel like that would be useful. Wait, no, this is the wrong spot again, isn't it? God damn it. Is it this spot here? The entry to the... Yeah, this is it. Okay, good. Everything is prepped for delves. This is... Alright. Oh, it's not sure if it's true though. Yeah. But not to be honest, yeah. Hello, Mr. Franz. I believe you've tried to send us a link. Unfortunately, we have link protection enabled here. You can see it, but we can't. All we can see is little asterisks, and that includes mods. We can't, like, let it through or anything. It's a Twitch functionality thing. So if you would like to share a link, you can do so in Discord, or you can tell us what you're trying to share, or you can send it to a mod, potentially, depending on who of them have their DMs open. Guessing one of each class race is probably enough to fully complete delves. Don't think they'd have any more than that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we will find out, shan't we? Why do they all pull? That's so silly. Unbelievable. Okay, so where... Okay, I need to go over this hill here. I think is the... Potato for Azeroth. Oh, okay. Yeah. You can just, like, if there's a specific thing, like a ranking or something you wanted to share with us, or a number of mounts or something like that, you can just tell us. You don't need to share your profile. Back up. I can't remember what's written. I've never heard so. Yeah. This is so freaking stupid. Okay, so these three are chained, but that... If you pull the other group, this group pulls, but if you pull this group, the other group doesn't. Something doesn't make sense. Every time I bring any ult through this cave in leveling, it just... Every time. Every time. Is probably a bit thing to tell you that. The sleeping quest in the caverns probably spent 12,000 rep over the course of this extra power contest. My opinion is that you have to focus on mounts since they AV you 100 points each. So toys also give you 100 points each, as do leveled pets, Mr. Fronts, especially considering the fact that I have 833 mounts, which means that I have 197 left to collect, and in order to get 9,000 points, I would need 90 mounts, which is almost half of all the mounts I have left in 6 weeks. Yeah. I understand why you were of that opinion, but I don't think it's possible. Recipes honestly might not be a bad source. Yeah, I just recently climbed approximately 150 ranks. Clearing out recipes I didn't realize I already had. Didn't realize I didn't have, sorry. My sticky thing is now, with what's left for recipes, I'm not sure what are easy and what are, like, requiring epic rep grinds and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Hi. Ooh, thank you. That looks really good. Oh, dang, 65.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yelling.
Did you see the stuff in the fridge?
Oh, I've only just seen it. Won't make it.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
Hi, Sika. I don't know. Okay, wait.
Bye-bye. Thank you for food.
Bye-bye.
Recipes, titles, and reps. Yeah. PvP. No. Well, why in 6 weeks it's not possible? Yeah, look, I think it might be, though. In 6 weeks, 90 mounts isn't possible, no. But that's why we're looking at all the different categories. But yeah, no. Also, toys are worth 100 points as well. And sometimes toys are easier to get than mounts, especially when you don't have as many of them. Yeah. It all depends on the individual collector. This is the thing. Like, some people, farming up mounts is going to be the fastest way that they can increase their score because they don't have very many of them. But then someone who has done nothing but mount farming for their entire 15 years in the game would benefit hugely from just running a couple of dungeons to get, you know, bucket loads of transmog, and so, even though they're only worth 1 point a pop. You know, it's very, very much an individual thing. There's no, this is the best way to get score for everybody thing, unfortunately. Otherwise, everyone would just do that. I still can't believe I have, like, fewer than 200 mounts left to get. That is insanity. It is Trialer Style next week, and I was hoping to pick up the collectibles there, because it only comes around every 6 months. So I was hoping that I could clear out some of it. So that I won't have to think about it again, but we'll see, we'll see. Trying to put it right. Ah, well done, Zika. I'm proud of you. You got this. You got this. Looks like most of your DF recipes are renown based. So based on drops, yeah. Yeah. I've put in some work on recipes lately. I've done pretty good, I reckon. Get in trouble. Yeah, look. Yeah, look. I reckon clearing out the AH might be a good start, though. Can I Mogget still put the little symbols on the AH stuff?
How fare you?
Quests are also, like, 900 quests is not that bad to do either.
We have slept long
How many quests do I have left? Oh shit, right, that's right. Okay, oops. I mean, I've got 1776 quests left. So that's more than half the quests left in the game. But I reckon some of them might be not terribly difficult to get, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Getting to basic insecurity. Who lives from the cascading stress events and old age? Oh my god. Oh dear. So you'd prefer to die earlier is what I'm hearing? There are also some quests on here that I legitimately cannot do. Like this you can't even do on, you can't even like, because it's granted by, actually, are these? They're Battle.net account-wide, aren't they? They're not just account-wide. Ultimate Ninja Session, Pope spends 80% of his time in my prison. Yeah, the Pope is, the Pope is a thing. Try dynamic categories. Is there a quests? There is. Oh, but only breadcrumbs daily and weekly. That's unfortunate. Are they not like... So there's no, like, quest group in ATT. I understand why, but that's unfortunate. Unless I guess I could just untick everything and only track quests, right? Maybe. Actually, no, let's check those, because that's... That seems about right. I mean, DFA only has 20,000 quests. Oh no, 24, oh, there's a bunch that are unobtainable. 24,675, so that seems about right, actually. Fucking PvP is still like 10%. Okay. Oh, fucking breadcrumbs. Rescue should be banned. They should be. I agree. Or, alternatively, Jack, what would you think if breadcrumb quests still exist, but if you have completed the quest that locks you out of the breadcrumb is also flagged as complete on Blizzard's side. Because you don't have to go and fucking do the thing and then do the thing and then just keep going. But they can still have them in the game for helping like new players figure out where they're supposed to go and stuff. Portal's meant to be half hourly now. Yes, I think. It's a hot fix. I don't know if it's been applied yet. Someone remade the damn HRE. To post from it earlier. I don't want to start Argent tournament either, just trying to avoid as long as I can do. I've done the Argent tournament on my main. That was all mostly Alliance shit. That's the problem. That's the thing. I should just buy these to get the— oh, that's Guardian. That's Resto. Okay, I reckon I can probably buy those. How many? I can't see because I'm in the box of breadcrumbs on Fear's throne. Got the game table and 20 cards. You mean, yay, well done! Well done. That works perfect. Yeah, right, because that way the stuff is there to provide the gameplay requirement, but it means that we don't have all this bullshit hanging around that we can literally never complete. Or even the ability to party sync ourselves solo to recomplete stuff. Yeah. Good to know. Can you remind me of this conversation, Jack, if you remember it? You will know when to remind me about it. I can't say anything, but you will know when to remind me about it. Cool. Because I may forget. Potentially. You know, my brain, she's shit. So just a suggestion out there. Looking for a portal though. Looking about the portal seems to be now. Okay, so the hotfix hasn't gone through yet. That's okay. They also added 96 hours to the event, so it's not finishing until next Friday at this point now. So like, do not stress too much. Do not stress too much. Plus, now that you have that game table seeker, you can earn the cards from the game table rather than the portals if you so desire. It's just like the pet, mount, transmog, that kind of stuff that needs to come from the boss itself. Yeah. Just a straddle, there's lots of input. Yeah, and she doesn't retain things as much as I might like her to. I would like to improve the retention. But yeah, I think quests might be doable. I'm working on these. What is that? What? Why have I not done that? Sure. Maybe after I finish this leveling toon, when she's finished Thaldraszus, I need to, although I'm miles off, maybe I need to get onto the collecting side. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, that's a lot of quests still to do. Oh, whoopsie. Sploosh!
The skies call to me.
Be good.
I'm just gonna just disguise myself right in front of you, and you will speak to me. Alright, toss egg. How many quest ones have I not done? Like, Jesus. Oh, like, okay. Because that counts as a quest. Good. And that's heroic. That's like the skip quests and things. Okay. But... And those are breadcrumbs, but they're alliance only.
Interesting.
I think this might be borderline doable. I like food. This is really tasty. It's a great salad. Balsamic vinegar, like balsamic vinaigrette dressing. So good. I don't know what it is about balsamic, but I just... So tasty, hey. So tasty. Is that weird? Like, I love vinegars. Like, just most vinegar in general is just delicious. Blood plum finishing vinegar. I've had like a pomegranate finishing vinegar thing. Vinaigrette, what's it? Oh, they're just delicious. Why is this? Oh, because she keep that. It's a healing thing. I get it. Oh. Well, that's useful. Ah, fuck. I want... That works. Yes. Love that. Yeah, so if you're keen, dream hack.
Hey, how you doing?
It's Anzac Day, and then day 1, 2, and 3 of DreamHack, and the 3-day pass is currently $50 because they announced it so late. They are limited, like the $50 passes are limited, but once the $50 passes sell out, which they say there's still a fair bit to go, there'll be 99 for a 3-day pass instead, which is still ridiculous. Okay. This one. Right? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe next year. It's like the 6 month from PAX, kinda. Yeah. Because I mean, October to April. Oh, excuse me. To book my pack sleeve? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I'm gonna shoot at all good. I need to do it. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Get it locked in before other people take it for whatever reason. Hey, Spoon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Very rude. That doesn't happen. Funny how audio lines up sometimes. Game collecting any artifact you can find. The loss of the time ways. Fear, maybe next year. Yeah, look. Yeah, look.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Oh, right, no, this is the thing down here. Whoops. Oopsie. Doing well, doing well. Doing well. We've been trying to figure out how I can crack the top 1,000 in the next 6 weeks on the world rankings. And then stay there. That's the other problem. Is the staying there. But, yeah.
The Isles welcome.
I think we have some plans. I think we have some good plans happening.
The aspects have returned.
I want to finish Thaldrassus on this tune so I can log over and start grabbing new things. How do you find your ranking? On DFA, Spoon. If you connect your Battle.net account, it can pull all your alts and compile your like account score, and then it ranks you. I'm currently at 1,115th, and I would like to get into the top 1,000 if possible. No more stream posts, just grinding. Yeah, just for a little bit. just for a little bit. I think focusing on quests is a good way to start, because a lot of those are going to be really easy. And now that I've, you know, figured out how to filter ATT down, I can just start, I can just work my way from top to bottom kind of thing and see how we go. I seem to give decent points. Yeah, well, it's 10 points per quest, but some of them, like a breadcrumb, for example, is, you know, talk to this dude, then talk to that dude, and that's it. 10 points done. It would mean I'd need 900 quests done. But if I can get that 23,046, like if I can hit 24,000 quests done, golden. But I don't know how many of them are actually counted on DFA, because that says 26,785, but DFA says 24,000. So there's a good couple thousand there that just aren't matching up somehow. So I'm not 100% clear on that. But I think the idea is just going to be do as much as I can, and then just kind of refresh DFA on the daily and see where we're sitting. Maybe some new Hearthstone WoW items. I've finished the event, Jello. It is all done for me. All the cards, all the drops, like the mount and toy and pet and transmog and everything. All done. I'm quite pleased with that. I was honestly getting a bit nervous about how long it was going to take. Because, you know, I'm a busy woman. But no, got there pretty smoothly, so I'm very happy about that. How about yourself? What have you got left to grab? Sophia will not have seen it, but has anyone else seen the Star Trek Strange New Worlds musical episode? Spock's song has been stuck in my head all day. Ethan Peck is a surprisingly good singer. The X question mark. Yeah, I'm gonna... This is not a conversation that involves me, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Seeker. That's wonderful. Because not too fussed about changing the achievement. Good. And did you see the hot fixes, Jello? That if you are missing some cards, but you have the toy, the game, like the game board, you can put, or anyone can put that toy down. Someone can join you for or you can join someone else for a game. And if you win the game, you get a stolen Hearthstone card. And that's going to keep happening even after the event's finished. And the event has been extended, so it's actually finishing next Friday now, as opposed to with shutdown. Very cool. Yeah, very cool, right? Yeah, they added 96 hours to the event as well because of all the shitstorm, I guess, all the bugs that were happening. And the portals are going to be spawning every half hour, but they haven't done that hotfix yet, I don't think. But yeah, very, very exciting news. Make it a bit easier for everybody to get what they need before it skedaddles on out of here. I'm very pleased. Uh-oh. All the new high-res polytabids too, right? Yeah, they're very, very cool. I'm not usually a tabid user myself. I quite like the design of a lot of the chess pieces in WoW, but I am glad that they are there for those who do like them. Oh, speaking of tabards, get your Tabard of Frost from Amazon Prime before that disappears. All done. Aw, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right. More food. Enjoy your pasta, Ginny. Are we? Oh, Seeker. I appreciate you. More streaming, louder, faster. I don't want to go faster. I think this is a good speed. For now. It's alright, this tune is nearly done with Eldrassus, I think. Oh, not even, but that's fine. Oh, I've still got the whole, like, bronze what's it to go and stuff as well, don't I? Shit. Double speed? Lord. No, thank you. Did you guys screenshot of Warcraft in Discord? Give me a minute. Little bit busy. And then Fear takes a week off, yep. That's it. Well, I can't take a week off now because 10.26 is happening. We're gonna have to have a daytime stream, folks. Very exciting. So ready, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, let me just do this real quick and then I can run away. Zoom! Because otherwise this shit respawns and it hurts. Am I gonna still be in combat? Let's just find out. No, okay, good. Warcraft. Nope, that's the wrong server. Too many servers. Jifk. Oh, excuse me. That's very cool. That is a lot of dragons. They're beautiful. And all the ashes, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool when people like pile on for these kind of events, hey? It's pretty cool when when there's a bucket load of people in the same place. It tends to turn into like a mount parade type dealie. It's good. Do you recall if you're exalted with Talon's Vengeance from Legion? Is it under grids? Legion. Why are you no scroll? It's not even listed here. That's weird. That's also not useful. Why is it not showing there? T. It's not even showing in here. That's very strange. No, I know it's a PvP one, but it should still be listed in the reputations thing in here. Surely, because it's still a rep. Like not Wildhammer Clan. Warsong Outriders, isn't that a PvP one as well? Like, so why is Talon's Vengeance not in here? It's Arakoa. That's really odd. There's just no, like... I don't know. I don't remember. I was hoping that there'd be some little thing that would tell me, but I can't see anything. Ashes, yes. His head is a lie. Unfortunately, it's not. I actually have Mim's head. Action from Legion. I wouldn't say hidden. That was from doing the world quests around the place that had like the chickens, right? Find under rep. Well, no, I can't find it under rep because I'm not on my main. That's why I was trying to find it in reputation in Alcoholic, because that's supposed to have all of them. I mean, you can check my reputation tab on DFA and find out there probably. Like if you're digging into that kind of stuff, chances are if I don't have the mount from them, I'm not exalted with them. Like that's a pretty simple connection to make there. But yeah, you can check like the rep section of DFA and see if I'm exalted there. Eh. Nom nom nom. That was a bit of the amount. Yeah, I did all of those. I've got all the pets and I've got all the mounts from those pets. I just don't know if I went further than that. No idea. If that doesn't see me well, there you go. That'll explain it. That's right. Not everything is immediately obvious, eh? Sometimes you gotta think outside the box to find the solution. I would assume that it'd just be in, because it's still a reputation, but that's weird. Very strange. Usually will PvP to get marks of prey to get exalted. Yeah, that would probably be why I don't have it. Because we all know just how much Fear loves world PvP. I imagine the achievement or first. Didn't think you would see it anyway. Well, no, but it, regardless of achievement or feat of strength, Alcoholic isn't tracking achievements or feats of strength. Alcoholic is tracking reputations that are in a reputation log. And it even tracks some in here that I do not have. Like, these are all Horde tunes, and so it's got, this is Storm's Wake, which is an Alliance thing, and so there's none of them have that, because it's not there. But it still just says not in existence. So it should still say, like, Talon's Vengeance, and then have, like, a no, but it doesn't even have it listed there. That's why I was like, yeah. Alcoholic isn't, it's not trying to track it through, because it wouldn't be able to tell me that I'm 93% of the way through Exalted if it was just looking at an achievement, you know? Yeah, it's very strange. Very strange. Oh, well, PvP are good. Play Dark Souls 2! Use WoW Thing and that does track it. Fantastic! WoW Thing is not in the game, unfortunately. I also use DFA outside the game, and that's where Chick has just gone and tracked. No, in fact, I don't have it. Yeah. Sergeant back. Ah, well done, Seiko. Congratulations. Oops. Big boy! Alright. Go squish. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Where's, oh, out there. Okay, that's fine. That's almost there.
Ours is a solemn burden. The Isles have awakened.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies! Get him back!
We protect the Isles.
I'm gonna just real quick repair my gear. This time, oh bugger.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find you.
Unfortunate. Keep looking up like that. Something's not quite right. Add 65 to that. No, I didn't. Whoops. says. Oh, this must be the world quest again, yeah? Yep, it is. Delightful! Shows with half the word success rate. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm having little hiccups in game as well. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. It's just all of a sudden kind of started in the last 5 or 6 minutes. Although I do wonder maybe if it's just got to do with the portal or something. But it started after Seeker was talking about getting this stuff, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Where's the last little bag? There's one. I might just kill 3 more of these just to get my EXPs. Oh, crap. Whoopsie daisy. I missed that. go.
Guess those thieving scoundrels to mess with us.
And I should be able to get a ding shortly.
The Isles have awakened. Aspects watch over you. Victory in
Quiet.
all your battles.
Renown, but not a ding. I'm very close though. Literally 46 XP off. 46. 46. That's it. Like, my god. Oh, Jesus. What is with the... Something is wrong. Oh, there we go. There's the ding. What is with these hiccups? I'm imagining it's an add-on somewhere that's gone. Jump on a paladin. Look you. Got to 3 XP over. Oh my god, Spoon, that's insane. Oh my god. I'm gonna be back shortly. I need to take a quick bio break. BRB. Oh boy, it's warm in here. Oh. I was like, for taking hardcore. I'm like, I want to tank for you guys. I don't trust any of you with my life. Yep, that's it. That's it. You know what? Fuck this. I'm out. I want to get some quests happening. I want to get some points. So this is Alliance only, and it's a breadcrumb. So we're going to switch to an Alliance tune and check and see if they can do the breadcrumbs. It's happening. We're getting points, guys. Let's do this. I'm gonna log in dead. That tune is gonna log in dead. I'm all linked up. Have a look at the account ranking page, Spino. Have a bit of a read. It has all the information you need there. It was weird. It was. No, it's druids. Because that's like a buff. Because flight form's like a buff. When they log out, the character is like stripped of all of those kind of buffy type deals. Including flight form. There was a bit, usually you don't see them drop, but there's a bit of lag happening at the moment, so yeah. Song starts playing? Yeah, literally. No. Sorry, no, stream is not finishing early. Stream is not finishing early, but I am going to start actually collecting some stuff because I do want to crack top 1,000. And I'm sure you want that for me as well. Okay. Anyone looking for a new PC? Sorry, no, you know what? I will deal with this tomorrow. Oh. Cool, alright. Let's go. No, you did not, Hyper. Me? Rage quit? I am way too stubborn for that, and you fucking know it. How you going? Welcome back. breadcrumb quest, but it doesn't tell me what... Feralis, okay. So this is saving Warpwood. Not helpful. We're going to Dire Mall. I'm gonna guess it's the Warpwood Quarter. Let's go. Just feel like this amount is a great way to end stream. Agreed. Agreed. End stream bound to a stream deck button. I mean, I do actually. I do have end stream bound to a thingy. But there is a slight delay in them, so that's, yeah. Man becomes a pirate accountant sailing the high seas of balance sheets. Alright, need accountants too? They do. They do. Really a rage crit. Alright, how are you? Warm, but good. Preparing for some busyness. Preparing for busyness. We got TGX in a week. We got DreamHack in 6. We got 1026 for WoW dropping next week. We got, like, it's just everything's happening. So we're starting to get busy. Which is good, but we'll see how we go. See how we go. Easy leaderboard from Completionist, got no way to search for myself. Giving it up as a bad job. So you need to go to your own account rankings, Spoono. So you need to go to your characters sheet to see your characters' rankings. It has them all there on the page. If you're looking at the leaderboards, you're in the wrong place. You need to look at your character to see your stuff. Yeah. Yeah, have an explore around. Click all the different buttons. Mouse over the headers, mouse over this, that, and the other. Like, just legit, if you have a look at everything, it's explore. Pretend it's a point and click game and legit explore and find all the different bits and pieces, because there's a lot it can do. You just gotta actually do them, that's all. Promise you it's all there. Okay, rage quitting. It's also a search function, FYI. Is there a way to force all things to recognize it's a thing I already have done? I mean, Korthia, I have the mount melee, but all things says I'm missing day 5 and 6. No, there's not. Interesting. That's very strange, chick. There is a Discord server. There's a Discord server that I'd recommend asking, because I have no idea why that would be happening. Exactly zero idea why that would be happening. But there are folks in that Discord who are far, far better at using the add-on than I am. So I'd probably jump in there and show them what you mean with screenshots and stuff and go from there. Okay, so they're saving Warpwood, and there's the Highborn. So let's go turn these in. Give it a try, of course, you're very welcome. Top 100k, well done, Stream, well done. So I'm assuming that this one's going to be Warpwood Quarter, considering it's saying saving Warpwood. Eastern Wing, yeah. Warpwood complete. Oops, I forgot to close the window first. Sorry. Noom indeed. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Okay, and then Highborn. And I'm more to the southeast. This is in Capital Garden, so I think that's on the other side. Like, just directly across. Top 10k world. Well done, Durin. Well done. Few things in ATT that I've completed that I can't force complete. It's irritating. If you let them know, this is the thing. If they can't fix what they don't know is broken. If you found stuff that doesn't work and you talk to them about it, they might be able to help you figure out what the fuck's going on. Might. You know, might. Why? Oh, because it's... okay, that's fine. So, we have Exploring Nomagon. Requisite quests, Return of the Ring. Alright, so Exploring Nomagon is our first one, and that's from Northern Stranglethorn. Exploring. Nope. Northern Stranglethorn. No, that's just gonna be, Stormwind. An ATT problem quests aren't marked as complete via Blizzard API query. Oh, right, okay. Does it have like a thing in there saying this may not track correctly or whatever? As long as fix is deleted, can't start again. Oh, as long as fix isn't deleted. Yeah, very true, very true. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sometimes the little notes that they put into the tooltips are really, really handy. Like, this will not mark as complete because the API is balked. Yeah, ugh, Nomagon is right, but, it's quests I haven't done. So I've got 20 points on the board. 20 out of 9,000, let's go. So what is this a thing for? Oh, the brilliant gold ring. Shit. Oopsie. That's why it's a currency. Can't wait, Crystal Portal's open the door thing without just missing 2 of those somehow. Oof, yeah. That's, for fuck's sake. Seriously?
What can I do for
Fred.
you?
Gnomergon. Wait. Bruh? Oh, cause yeah, okay. You wanna start collecting now, damn you? I'm an influencer, it's my job. One of us. One of us. That's it, that's it. Fun fact, did you know? I am in the top 3.4% of all wishlist creators in terms of gifts received on Throne. How good's that? You guys are amazing. So generous. Clearly, I need to flood my wish list with, like, super cheap stuff so we can, like...
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
Oh, no. It's unavoidable. You watch Fear, you also become a collector. That's it, Mendy. That's it. It's the intent of the stream, convince more people to be collectors. No worries, Jack. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you next time. Have you ever played Star Wars: The Old Republic? I have! Very briefly, but I have, yes. All my tunes to 70 first. I mean, you only really need one tune to 70, technically. I mean, you don't need anyone at 70, but I get it. I get it.
Can I help you? Interesting. Off and away.
Oh, we have another, wait, hang on. No, G-Team needs to go away because I need to turn in...
Hey. Right.
These are exclusive.
Salutations. Daylight's burning. Be seeing you. You have a great
They both,
day
okay,
now.
they both get marked as done. Alright, that's good. Now we pick up the G team.
Daylight's burning.
And now we have to clear the dungeon. Well, technically, actually, we don't. We just have to kill the things that are, like... This one. But I also need a gram-encrusted ring. Which is a fucking zone drop. No improvement. Prerequisite quest, Return of the Ring, which I haven't... Hang on, what? So, grime encrusted ring. I need some VM with throwing gifts again, 1%. That's it, that's it. I have 122, it's only 28 at 70. You can still collect before you have more 70s, Spooner. The statement is that you have... The statement you made was, I have to level up my other tunes first, and it's like, well, you don't actually have to. You can collect with as many 70s or as few as you'd like. Missing breadcrumbs down. I know, right? It's because it auto-picked up G-Team before I'd turned in the breadcrumb I already had. Leveling spreadsheet. Of course, Mike, we'll see you next time. Hello, Cat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so... Once you acquire the Grindcrusted Ring, you take it to the clean zone. No improvement is the last leg of this quest chain. So it starts Grime Encrusted Ring. Then... I'm just trying to figure out how I'm missing stuff. And then you get Return of the Ring, which is what I haven't, which I apparently haven't done as well, but it's not a dungeon quest, it's an Ironforge quest. And then you need to do Gnome Improvement after that. Okay, that's upsetting. And the Grime Encrusted Ring is bop, so I can't just buy it. I'm trying to create one linking API, but having no luck. Yeah, I'm not sure you can link the Blizzard API to a Google Sheet or to an Excel. I'm not sure that they... Well, I mean, technically you could, right? Yes. No, I just make one manually. It's not like I need super much information. It's just like, you know, name, race, class, level. Faction, to make things easier. Like, there's, yeah. You don't need too much info for tracking what level they are. Great DFA, can't update characters anymore, literally says update failed. No, that's a Blizzard thing. It happens a lot. You just need to wait a bit and then try again. So you had to update all 120 tunes. You've been there to do it once, so Spoon. And then you only ever have to update it when someone gains a level. Everything's always a lot of effort once. But if you do it right, it's not much effort next time. Like, just when you're updating it and stuff. Ooh.
Electric justice.
Okay, we did that. Killed the thing, and now we go down. Not close enough. Well, there's a Dark Iron agent, so maybe...
Hey,
So it's Dark Iron agents that drop it at apparently a 10%, so it's not a zone drop. Should not be able to walk up that angle of it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So after I've done this and I've done the Gram Encrusted Ring bit, I'm gonna have to switch to an a Horde tune and do the same thing and get another ring and do the, like, because... Oh, it's the other way. Whoops. Because there's also... And that'll clear it off the list entirely, which would be nice. I wonder how many of the quests will be like super quick ones and how many of them will take a little bit longer like this. I still think we can get 900 quests done in 6 weeks. If we take 3 streams out next week, 6 by 4. 6 by 4 is 24 streams. Take the 3 I'm skipping next week. Makes it 21. 43 quests per stream. I reckon we can do that. Depending on how many of them are, you know. We need to go down from here, don't we? I just have to find my way back to the Dark Iron agents from here. The problem with Nomeron is that it's just a labyrinth. At least to me. I don't even know why I'm killing all these. I don't need to. I don't think any of them are going to drop my ring. Oh my goodness. Ah, thank you so much. The bloodlust compels you. Kenzie, thank you so much for the sun kiss. Delicious. Keep us cool in the stupid weather. Oh, look, agents. Okay, this is good. This is good. Hey, bam. And we need to clean the grime. Okay. Amazing. Good refreshment. Thank you, Kenzie. That is so generous of you. So generous. I liked the spreadsheet that calculates an overall percentage of levels to get each week so much. I adapted it to cover a variable number of characters to a target level. Ah, fantastic! That's amazing. Well done, you. Well done, Kat. That's awesome. We can turn this in, and that comes off the list. And now we need to go find the clean zone. So I can clean this ring. So that we can get gnome improvement turned off as well. Ticked off. As well as return of the ring. So this is good. And now I know that for the Horde that has to come through here to do the same thing on the Horde side, I can just make my way through. Oh, although I probably don't need to come all the way through to here because there's Dark Iron Agents near the clean zone as well, aren't there? I think. Pretty sure. We'll find out. It's the dormitory. But how? And there's the... okay. I feel like it's got to be this way, but then... is that a dead end? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, here we go. Small targets can focus 5 characters, set one of each class at 70, expand to 10 each. Hey, nice! That's awesome. Finding what works for you is always the best jam, hey? Like, it's just so good. Especially when it feels, like, accomplishable to you. The most important thing. I wish I could mount in here, mount in here, mount in here. I wish I could mount in here because the dungeon's huge. It's the end of my song. Yeah, Paladins have divine seeds they can use in dungeons. Well, yeah, well, you know what? I have Blink. Alright, here we go. Where does that... oh, no, okay. Boom! Graham encrusted ring. Continue. Complete. Yes. Return of the ring. Accept. There's responsible imprint and engravings on the inside of the band. What? Feel magic power surging through your body. Inside the band is a small but nonetheless discernible imprint of the seal of Ironforge. Next to that, 3 small initials are engraved TDK. They signify the initials of the previous owner, perhaps the initials of the ring's crafter. Keep the ring, return to this person. Decisions. Decisions. Ah, it's a rubber ducky. Alright, so this is in Ironforge. So let's go to Ironforge. So then this will also be Outdoor Zone, Eastern Kingdoms, Ironforge quests. No? Ooh. Okay, weird. It's marked as a dungeon quest still, so... but then in here it says I haven't done it. No more gone quests. Why? Weird. I've done it on Fear on Southang. That's why. Okay.
You have a great day now. Right.
To the ring. And then we have gnome improvement. Okay.
Seeing you.
Silver bar and a moss agate.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
I just noticed that the mail thing kind of went boom when I got a new one. Which is kind of cute. Actually, is the closest one probably in the middle? Probably. Na 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 na. Do I have mailboxes tracked? I do. Where is a mailbox? Like there are really none just around the place? That doesn't seem right. I would have thought there'd be a bunch around the middle part. Rude. They add bloody mailboxes there are 70 million in Stormwind and then none in Ironforge. Very strange. Middle section. Yeah, there aren't. It's weird. It's just a bit strange.
Off
You
and
know?
away. You have a great day now. Right.
Done! Okay, and now I need to switch to Horde to do the same thing. Na, 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 na. Oh, excuse me. And I think Fear may have already had the ring drop. I think I might just have to do that last little step, but we'll see. Wouldn't that be exciting? I love that I'm just working my way from the top again, though. Like, I don't need to figure out where exactly in ATT to find what I was working on. It's just the top. Oh, the zone drop bit went away. Cute. Yeah, everything's done, so I just need to go to Nog. Who is in Orgrimmar. Cool. And then on to LBRS. Can do though. Is
2 centuries old.
because I know I'm gonna need them.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What the fuck sold? Oh, field repair bots. And a Queen's Garnet. I'm like, 10k? 11k? What the hell sold? Yeah, cool, I'm happy with that. Good.
What's up?
Oh, hi, Nog.
Go get him, champ. See you around, friend.
Done.
Catch you on the flip side.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Ooh. Frozen for a second there. Okay, these are all breadcrumbs. And Fear's done the quest. Okay, so ATT quest 27440. So I've done this one. Desi, Dormitory, Phelan, and McGree are on the other side. So I need to jump on potentially those ones. That's Horde only. I don't know what False War Chief and General Dracasath are. They're grayed out. But, I could potentially do this on Alexia. Because she hasn't done that one. Alright, so let's jump on Alexia and see if she can do those. Brilliant! How are y'all doing? What are you up to? What's happening? Having fun? Hope you are. You just posted something on YouTube? I did, because it's just past 10 PM. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can do this on this tune. Yes. Good. Amazing. Let's... Okay, that one's Alliance only, but I can do the first one and the second one. Burning Steps and Searing Gorge. Is there still a portal to thingy for... I think there is. To Badlands from Val Draken. Hello, Just. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Do I have a guild alliance? Do you mean a guild on alliance side? I do. But it's just a guild with all my alts in it. It's not like a public thingamajig. In terms of guild alliance, like an alliance with some guilds, not really. Yes, okay, yeah. So yeah, I do have guilds. I have a Horde guild, an alliance guild, but it's just my tunes. It's not a like a community guild. If you're looking to find like an in-game community for this particular community, we use the communities feature, shockingly. So yeah, because especially considering that guilds are like specific to realms and stuff like that, or like realm connections rather than global, yeah, no, we use a community feature instead.
Well.
Thank you so much for the primary sub, Cat. One switching stream, I can help a lot. Oh, thank you, Cat. I'm glad to hear we could be of assistance. I hope things brighten up soon. Oh, itchy. Yes, guilds are still realm specific, yeah. Or connected realms at the very least. But yeah, communities are not. Communities are available cross-faction, cross-realm, cross almost everything. So we have one of those instead for the community. If you want to join that one, but it doesn't, I'm not sure if it actually, because we because we communicate mostly in the Discord server, the community doesn't really get much use. So yeah, if you're looking to join just like a friendly bunch of people, yeah, Discord would be the way to go. Sad alt noises. Hey Wings, welcome back. Connected drums music. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Very close, Spoon. Very close. Absolutely awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go pick up this quest. And then there is another one. And we can do Libris. Oh, right, the camp. Good, good. But yeah, it happens. It happens. Right, and then we go to see Overseer Oilfist. Oops, wrong button.
How are you?
And that's a potential ally.
Watch your back. Be
I
good.
don't know what that one is, so that's
Watch
fine.
your back.
Okay. Zoom. This way. I don't think I actually have to do LBRS. I think I just have to turn them in, so that'll be good. Let us find out. And then that other one is Alliance only, which means I have to switch back again! Woot woot! Complete and complete. Delightful. We got this. We got this. Over to Alliance side. I'm gonna run out of dungeon quests. That's exciting. So who have we done stuff on so far? So 1115. So we've been on Fear. The best name just ran past me. Oh, what was it, Ginny? What was it? Stabby Nugget! Oh my god, that's spectacular. That's so good. We have Alexia. When the other day my rogue's name, Stevathina. Ah, beautiful. Amazing. And then we have to update Alliance Fear as well, because she's done a few quests. Keep a finger on the pulse of what we've got done. Okay, oh, okay, I can do it on this tune. Beautiful. So we're gonna go Burning Steps. Nice and easy. Rogue is Jin-chan. How many rogues have I got? 4 or 5? Oh, I think I have 4 rogues. I don't remember. Still 1,115th. But that's okay. Stabby chicken. Like, of course, Dono, rest well. We will see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's close to resting points. That's it. Look, I think I know what we might be doing on Sunday. Crossing so many things off the list. Questing for points. That's it. Precisely. We've done 9 things crossed off the list so far, so that's 90 points. 1% of the way there. You got 5 rogues, brilliant. Hide in plain sight. Ah, beautiful. That's so good. There we go, Blackrock Anomaly. And so now we've got to go into LBRS. This one seems to be a little bit deeper into the dungeon though. I think I've probably done most of the Horde dungeon quests. Most, not all, obviously. Most of them though. So I think majority of this stuff is probably going to get done on Alliance side, but that's good. That's good. It means I don't have to switch tunes quite so much. Oh, I love the plan where we name characters, which is named Raven Galaxy. Beautiful. Amazing. Oh, there we go. Look, I may be 1,115th in the world, but I'm 380th on the US realms. That's not terrible. Oh no, it's just here. Perfect. Boom. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. So these are all Horde. Another 70. Well done, Spoon. Congratulations. Well done. What the fuck? Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. Okie dokie. So, Rage Fire Chasm. Whoops. But that means we can update Alliance Sphere again. To add 1 quest to the done pile. Might as well keep it all the way up to date, right? Might as well. Oh, excuse me. You never know which single quest is going to be the one that tips us up a rank. System critical I was making. Brilliant. Wonderful. Alright. I wonder if these are all going to be triggered by the same... This, like, if you do one, if all of them get crossed off. And it just kind of depends on who's in here at the time. Because I don't have a Sour Fang. Enemies below.
Stay strong.
That's the one I'm actually looking for.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, I think that might just be You do one and they all get ticked off. This is a system or just a campaign? Fully new system, D12 based. Interesting. Not many D12 systems. Okay, fingers crossed, folks. Hopefully this crosses all three off.
Zug Zug. Farewell.
Done. Amazing. RFD. One is Horde, one is Alliance, and I can't do this one on Fear. TT Quest 27009. Oh! Removed from the game. When was it removed from the game? Why is it tracking? No, it's not. So, these are breadcrumbs, and the breadcrumb, it says this is a breadcrumb quest, may be obtained via party sync with another character that has not completed any of these quests. And it's saying that Fear's done it, and it's been removed from the game. It's also saying I've got a handful of other tunes that have done it, but Phelan is not one of them, so I'll jump onto the druid, and I should be able to do the breadcrumb on her. Yeah. I'm trying to both explain the system and then doing a one-shot. Alright, let's... Interesting. Breadcrumb was showing as being... No, sorry. The blocked... You're blocked from this quest is showing as completed. Very odd. Very, very odd. That means I can refresh Fear to cross off those 3 quests. Should be another 30 points on the table. Because obviously you can't refresh until you've logged off the tune. So every time I switch tunes, I can refresh the tune I just logged off. So there's my Horde only one. 1,000 needles. I think Orgrimmar's probably just going to be the easiest way, right? Abyssian. Why is Abyssian a... Oh no, Thunderbluff. But I don't think I can get to Thunder... Oh, is there a... Do you have to wait for the thing still, or is there a portal for Thunderbluff now as well? Find out. Yeah, update all characters button to defeat. Yeah, literally. I mean, I have been. Some noodles. Then the question is it faster for me to port to Zuldazar and fly up the pyramid, or fly to Thunderbluff? I think I'll just Dragon Ride. I think we'll be fine. Is there... I know there's a portal to Undercity. No, it is a Zeppelin. But I mean, the Zeppelin's here. Might as well. Still 1,115th. Airport pickup. Somewhat successful. Did you leave a bag behind? Like, what? Or was the traffic just shit? Jas, did you see we got a slab of Sunkissed? Kenzie bought us a slab of sun-kissed zero sugar. Given a few too many installed, I'm just gonna Uber back instead. Oh. Fuck. People put up with so much fucking drama and I could not. I just... And like you see it all the time in like in communities and stuff where it's like, oh my god, such and such said this thing and did this stuff about, and I'm just like, I don't care. I'm not buying into this. I'm staying all the way out of it. I was like, fine, let her get the Uber. Yeah. There's there are some folk in the world who can't function without some kind of thing that's wrong. And if things are going smoothly, they will self-sabotage and they will cause issues just so that there's something that they can be upset about. And a lot of the time it's not a malicious thing. They're not doing it on purpose. It's almost like a reflex where they legitimately can't help themselves. It just happens. They take these actions without even thinking about it, and it just happens. And I often say that I firmly believe that everybody could benefit from therapy. Even if it's just to kind of debrief and go over things and kind of get things off your chest and all this kind of, like, I firmly believe that everybody could benefit from therapy. But there are some folks who would benefit more. And those kind of people are definitely high up on that list. Yeah, it's that made me very happy single also. Hey EXO. Well, not everybody's like that though. Like, I mean, there are definitely benefits to being single, but it's not, you don't have to deal with over-the-top drama people. Like, that's not, like, sometimes you have to deal with those kind of people even when you're not in a relationship, because you work with them, or they're friends, or they're friends of friends, or they're housemates, or they're in your circle somehow. You don't have to be in a relationship to have to deal with that kind of stuff. The biggest benefit I've seen to being single is that you don't have to take other people into account. Like, I mean, to an extent, of course, you still have to, like, if you're living with people, you need to take their needs and into account, and you need to, like, there are other people you do need to give a shit about occasionally, but for the most part, you can just plan things and just do them. You don't have to check, like, oh, do we have plans at this time? Hey, do you want to come with me and do this thing? Like, you don't have to worry about that. You can just kind of book things on a whim. You can just go and do the thing, right? You're only accountable to yourself. Whereas in a partnership, in a relationship, you need to kind of check with the other person. You need to make sure, oh, are you okay if I go and do this thing by myself? Or is this thing you'd want to come to? Or have we got plans that I've forgotten about, or whatever it happens to be? But also, in a relationship, you've got somebody to share all those kind of things with. There are obviously other benefits that come to being in a relationship. There is no right or wrong way to be. It's just whatever's right for you. But I do feel kind of, I don't know, there's your comment made me defensive, and I'm not sure why. If I was sure, I'd tell you why, but I'm not sure why. But commenting being like, that's why I'm happy not in a relationship, made me kind of defensive, which is interesting. I don't know why. That's weird, isn't it? That's a bit weird. Interesting. But yeah. Play the victim. Not even play the victim, just. Not at all. There are some people who will legitimately cause issues. Who, like, if there's nothing going wrong in their lives, then and they're a part of a friendship group, they'll go and tell this friend, like, hey, by the way, such and such said this thing 7 years ago and it wasn't very nice about you. But that's not even playing a victim, that's just stirring up shit. Like, there are people in the world who, if there's nothing going wrong, they will make things wrong. either by claiming to be hurt and offended and, oh, isn't my life terrible? Or by stirring up shit between other people to talk about it and stuff, which is just, Lord, I don't have the energy. I could never. Okay, so I can't make an icon for it because I'm in combat and I can't fight properly because I don't have my shit happening. Am I still in combat? I am still in combat. This is fine. Okay, so I need to go to RFD. I am in combat. There is water. I love the sounds they make. I was a drink on the way back. I'm going, okay, wasn't driver, just moral support for the driver. Of course! Derby was, here's what happened since the last time I was here. Yeah, ditto. Ditto. I mean, like, for the, you know, obviously for the first couple of years, there was some stuff that I kind of worked through that was long-term stuff, but then if I had really big issues that came up and I couldn't find a way through, then it was like, you know, I different, you know, reasoning it out, like, okay, so what are your options? Well, this and this and this. Okay, what are you leaning towards? Like, just a sounding board and helping kind of work through my brain on things and helping me make those kind of big decisions and then, yeah, also just debriefing and kind of going through what's been on my mind and stuff. Yeah, very useful. Yeah, that was from the days I made a terror. You sound like my ex? Okay, now I'm feeling defensive. What is that supposed to mean? Therapy is a good thing. For people that it works for, it's an absolutely fucking awesome thing. Like, if you're resistant to it, then obviously it's not going to do jack shit. But, like, sitting in a room talking with somebody who is trained to listen and provide assistance, like, how is that? I genuinely do not understand why people are so resistant to therapy.
I require your aid.
I just don't get it. Issues in my body throws enough drama as it is at me without me wanting a relationship too. You know, they can be great too. No, it's okay, so I know you weren't intending to, and that's why I was kind of like, why do I feel defensive? Like, that's weird. Like, I'm not sure why. I know why I get defensive to the whole, who the fuck needs therapy thing, because people who say that kind of stuff usually mean there's nothing wrong with me, therefore I don't need therapy. And I'm like, well, there's nothing wrong with me either. I just prefer to be more sound of mind and you know, have an external force to be able to work through my shit with, because I know I have shit. Everyone has shit. We're human. So I know why I get defensive with that, but I don't know why I got defensive with your comment. It's weird. And that's why I'm kind of like, what the fuck is going on? But yeah, interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's that quest done. This one is the Alliance version, so I have to go and do that separately. I know why. Why just? And that's what you missed on Glee. Yep, that's it. I'm hella resistant to it. I do agree that people trust in it works awesome for them. But why, like, if you feel comfortable sharing, of course, because I understand, obviously, if you're resistant to therapy, then there's a pretty good chance you're resistant to sharing stuff as well. And None, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy cow. 10 of them, my god. Thank you. So generous. Much appreciated. But Dee, I am curious as to why you think you're resistant. And I say think, like, because sometimes we don't really know, but we have like a theory, like why, not like, oh, you're not actually resistant, you just think you are. Definitely not like that, like the other type. But I'm curious if you're comfortable sharing, because yeah, I genuinely don't get it. Like, a lot of the things, a lot of folk, when I do talk about therapy stuff, like I've been seeing a psychologist since before I started streaming, so like 8.5 years now, and it has been incredibly helpful in so many areas of my life, so many areas. even just kind of helping me to understand why I think the way I do and why I make the decisions I do and stuff like that, being able to break down cycles that I identified as negative within myself and find a way out of those cycles and stuff, like it's been so unbelievably helpful. And most people that I see who are resistant come at it from a mindset, well, I'm not, my brain's not fucked, so I don't need help. But my brain was never fucked either. Like, I've been a perfectly functional human all 34 years of my life. So, like, that's not kind of, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of it comes from this kind of, I'm better than that. Only broken people, only stupid people, only psychopathic people need help kind of thing. Like, it's that kind of, then there's the fear of, if I go and people find out, they'll think I'm broken, they'll think I'm wrong or whatever in the head and all that kind of, so there's a lot of it that seems to be around, like, prejudice, essentially. Which, you know, is a problem in and of itself sometimes, because it prevents people who truly would benefit from it, from being able to get it, because of that, like, stigma around it from folks in their lives. But obviously I don't know all people though, and I haven't heard all viewpoints. Okay, how the Uldoom? Uldoom. So here's some yes! Amazing, Anon, thank you. A couple of therapies several years ago, reluctant to doing it, but I followed my ex-partner and did it. Didn't really feel comfortable there, didn't help with anything. A local bartender as therapist. Right, okay. Now live my heart, go home, sleep like a baby. Yeah, different types of therapists work for different people. I do get a little bit nervous around people talking about using a bartender as a therapist, because it's like, okay, well, is it the bartender or is it the booze? Because alcoholism is a huge problem, and a lot of people use alcohol to, like, you know, take their mind off things and alleviate pressures and stuff like that. I'm like, fucking addiction is an addiction. It's not a problem with the person. The person, it's not often in their control at all. In fact, it's usually completely not in their control, but it, you know, is not great. But yeah, look, you've got to find something that works for you, as long as it doesn't harm at the same time. That's the only, yeah. Because I mean, hey, there are fucking bad therapists out there. There are therapists who are bad, and they do more harm than good. There are medications that have, for some people, redonkulous side effects that are, they may help with one particular aspect of their mind, but causes a whole bunch of issues for the rest of their body via side effects. So, like, there is a different solution for everybody, as long as it doesn't harm you, you know? That's, as stupid as it might sound, I give a shit. And, even if I don't know a person, because I don't know you guys, for the most part, even if I don't know a person, knowing that there are people in my periphery, I guess, who are hurting, that sucks, you know? Which is why I'm so open about my struggles and shit. Yeah, I never used to be. Not on stream. I never used to be. And then, and things changed. Which is why I kind of share a lot of my, not all of it, of course. Not all of it, but I share a lot of my health journeys and of all of the, you know, physical, mental, all that stuff. Health journeys with you guys.
I assist you.
Because sometimes knowing that there's somebody out there who is experiencing something at least somewhat similar can be marginally helpful. Oh shit! Is that a New Year's resolution? I figured, D. Well done. Good on you. I do drink occasionally. Not often. It tends to misbehave with some of my medical doodads. So I do sometimes. When I do, it's not usually much, but I like tasty drinks. I like cocktails. They're yummy. But I tend towards mocktails more often these days just because of the way alcohol affects me. But that's impressive. Well done you. Especially with the social pressures in, I can't remember if you're Australian or not, but the social pressures in Oz with around drinking, like, fuck man. It's intense. It's intense. Well done you. Hey Orion, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oopsie, giving a shit in this economy. I know, how could I afford to do that? Oh, I'm in the dungeon. Whoops. Okay, hang on. Where's the portal? Shit. Oh, no. Hang on. Where? Is it in here? I think it is. I think I'm... How is it this difficult when it wasn't on the other tune? It's fine. Tramadol is medication with side effects for me. Horrible stuff, even if it countered pain. Yeah. Yeah, tramadol is,
require your aid.
something special. Oh, excuse me. Alright. SFK. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, these are all breadcrumbs. I just don't feel the need to, let alone no social... Ah, fantastic, there you go. Interesting, interesting. How are things? Doing well, Daz. Doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. And from that point of view, we still... Okay, yeah, it's, yeah, no, in Australia, basically, especially when you're working a traditional job, like going into an office and doing that kind of work and stuff, pretty much every single social event is at a bar, or involves alcohol, or there are a lot of I've seen a lot of companies, like even companies that I've worked for or like friends have worked for, when they have like a Christmas gift or from the company or whatever, or like some of the not the bigger ones, but like the smaller bigger, if that makes sense. Christmas gifts or like celebrations for closing a particular job out or whatever it happens to be. A lot of the time the gift is a bottle of booze, like a bottle of spirits. And there's like a lot, the whole culture is like, it's around drinking. You go to a Christmas party and there's an open bar, and you go to like the Friday night catch up, there's a bar. Going out for lunch with the team, there's a bar, and everyone's like always drinking. And if you don't, as a woman or as a female presenting person, oh, you're not having a drink? What, are you pregnant? It's like, dude, that's none of your business, firstly. And, you know, no, but then you have to kind of, there's the pressure to kind of explain why you're not drinking. And sometimes that's incredibly personal. Sometimes maybe you are, you know, trying to have a child, or maybe you're, like for me, there's interactions with my medication sometimes that just goes haywire, and all that, but I shouldn't have to tell somebody that I'm on medication. That's like my own personal medical history. Do you know, but then if you just decline to answer, there's like a, no, but why? And it's like, fuck off. So it's, yeah, the culture in Australia around drinking is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is, hey. And Zed is similar. Yeah, you're buzzkill if you're a man and don't drink. Yeah, like legit, and that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Okay, so Warlock Alliance only, Warrior Alliance only, Shaman Alliance only, Druid Alliance only, Hunter Alliance only, Pally Alliance only, Rogue Alliance only, Priest Alliance only, Priest Alliance only. Oh no, Priest no Mechanome. Jesus. And Paladin Priest Night Elf. I'm none of those things. I'm a mage. So who are we going to jump on first? Warlock. Alliance Warlock. Is it related to the death of the third place? Or just Oz culture in general? The death of the third place. What does that mean, Sam? Sounds like Eastern Europe? Yeah. Maybe it's just like most of the world at this point. Which is a problem. Right, Warlock, yeah? That's what I said. Yeah, that's unfortunate, D. Place does not work or home. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. The place is location to facilitate social interaction outside the people you live or work with. Encourage public relaxation. Yeah, in Australia, most of those places have alcohol in them. So locations that facilitate social interaction outside of the people you... So outside, so you got home, you got work, you've got restaurants, booze. You've got bars, booze. You've got cinemas, booze. You've got even like bowling places, booze. Everywhere has alcohol. Everywhere. The only one that doesn't is like a park. People show that type of pressure may remind them I grew up with an alcoholic dad. I see a lot of it. Yeah, it usually shuts them up. That's it, yeah. That's it.
I have many wares.
Alrighty. Yeah. Forge. Doo-doo-doo. These actually might lead to quest chains that I have, like whole quest chains I haven't completed. Someone would make a food truck, but for booze, parked to the park. Well, when they have festivals in the park, they get a permit, and you can drink in the park then, and they'll have like a booze truck. Yeah, should we have a park cafe sell booze? Yeah, they'll like at a certain time of day they'll convert to like a little cafe that does wine or whatever. Yeah. I should willingly become a dickhead, strive to be the biggest of them all. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I had a friend who used to say, like, if someone said, oh, why aren't you drinking? They'd, like, cast their mind back to the last time they had a drink. And let's say it was, like, 12 days ago. And they'd say, I'm 12 days sober, actually, mate. Yeah. It's not a lie. And they're also not, like... But... So, it's the whole truth. That is entirely the truth. They're not revealing any personal information that they otherwise feel uncomfortable revealing. But then it also becomes the other person who's assuming that means that they're, like, sober. Yeah. So it's just, it was a little thing that because they didn't want to lie, but also they didn't want to, yeah. Worked for them. Have you ever seen those mobile bars, like 10 people seated all pedaling like a bike and a bartender in the middle serving drinks while they go down the road? No, that sounds like it should be illegal. Because it's like drinking and technically driving. Hello, Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, thank you. I'm wondering when I turn this one in to the next one, like, because it says a boon for the powerful, right? I wonder if that, Oh, it's in Ironforge. Okay. I'm wondering if I'm now going down, like... Why are these SFK quests? I don't understand why these are under SFK. Confused me when I first saw it. Yeah. Oh, are we doing well? Doing well in this economy? Yeah, fair. Very true. Very true. I'm still allowed to hope. Statement of wishes. I hope that you are feeling well. Or doing well. Or whatever it was that I actually said. There is absolutely no obligation for you to share. No obligation for you to be well, just an expression that I hope that you are, regardless of the reality of the situation. I do choose my words quite carefully with this shit sometimes. There you are.
Can I help you?
Message from Evelyn Thorne.
See you around. See you later.
Training hall in Stormwind. So back we go. I think dragon flying actually was faster than the tram, potentially. It's not supposed to make a sound. Should be arrived back, safely breaking within 2 minutes of use. Currently on the way back to the manufacturer again. Yeah. Yeah. They may well just replace it at that point. It happens. So, yeah.
Ah, here is the hero I
Oh, no, that's not what I want. Go away. Piss off, Rathian. Must capitulated in Hoi 4. I know of Hoi 4. Jas plays it a bunch. I just from the talks, recalled my troops from the front. Anyway, my campaign. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. That's not good. Sounds like an interesting strategy.
Good day to you.
Evelyn
See you
Thorne.
later.
Oh. Everything just disappeared. What? Sure.
See you around.
That's... Sure. City under siege. I think I can probably do that on this tune. Just frequently tells the chat about his Paradox game exploits. He does. He does. If it weren't so controversial, I would probably have a t-shirt that said "fuck the Pope" and steal his hat. But I have a feeling that might get me into some trouble. Yeah, Paradox a developer. That's it. Joseph doesn't play tall and Clara means he gets to be an emperor. Yep, that's it. Could be taken wrong way, people. Indeed. And potentially have my products taken off the merch store. Controversial or edgy? I mean, they usually mean the same thing, Diablo. It's probably more, more inflammatory than anything else. It's probably the most appropriate, like, thing. Things said just to get a particular group of people's backs up. And I don't have any issue at all with religious people. None whatsoever. My family are full of them. Like, almost entirely made up of religious people. It's just the institutions that I have issues with. I just started a res campaign. It's a title to it. I'm sorry, D. I should never hurt anyone. I beg to fucking differ, Diablo. What do you think my autoimmune condition does to me? So most Paradox games are on Steam sale currently. Yeah, I got a ping before saying, a game on your wishlist is on sale. Also 6 others. I was like, Jesus fuck. Your towns came from the south and almost in power. Oh my goodness! As such, you don't eat or sacrifice the Pope. Catholics tend to not like that. The new Pope is likely to crusade you. Yeah, religion is fine. Organized religion is the issue. Yeah, I think so. I think so. When it becomes about fucking power and profit, as opposed to about, like, you know, a spiritual or whatever belief in something and a way to live one's life. Like most things, it wasn't fucked until the humans got involved. Social information. Religion is fine, religious politics is the issue. Shakespeare's an entire US political system. Yeah. Yeah. Except in ZK3, organized religion is necessary there. Let's use some of that sweet, sweet Pope gold, take the right to know, and making you from pillars with me here in the astray. Manage democracy. Oh dear. City under siege.
Remain vigilant.
Why is this a Stratholm? Oh, is it in Strath? It is, okay. What the hell did I just hit? Why am I PvP flagged? What have I done? Oh well. Going to church once I kept being judged for what I water church? Yeah, that's like... eh.
Interest you on a pint? Be good. Off with you.
Boom. Tanaris. Fuck, what's gonna be the best way for Tanaris? We'll do him again. Ooh, I should probably switch back to the mage to make this a bit easier, but that's fine. We will survive! Someone quote the bot. Yes. Because it was a thing that Koalatron actually said, but it was prompted by an individual. Oh god, I bet you many better bonuses from Holly's ads. The ship dude being a coward. Yep, correct. Meant for that sheep dude. That sheep dude is not a user that exists, is the problem. It was a reference to Eli, whose username used to be Sheba. And so Eli couldn't respond to it because it was waiting for a response from a different user. A user that didn't exist. The problem. Jas is always the problem. From what I have been told. So you see the light orthodoxy Ah, it's all good. Typos happen, hey. Until I got reformed, I still get voted in. Oh my lord. I still have to do that too. Fuck. There's so much I still have to do, you guys. What can I actually exclude in this tracking? So we can just do battle pets, and just do mounts, etc. I think it'd make it easier to, like, find things to knock out. Wait, who gives it? Trenton Lighthammer. I don't have a
Be careful.
quest. Oh, prerequisites that must be completed. Okay, that's fine. So, Blood to Thrive. Let's do this one then. So I thought I needed to do 43 quests per stream, right? And we started this one at 23:46. So we've done 27 so far. I think we're going okay, roughly. And we've only been doing for like an hour, like quests. I reckon we might be good. Yeah, I've already done these quests, so these ones aren't counting, but the last one will. And that's what matters. And it's the last classic dungeon quest. Last classic dungeon and raid quest, I should say. It's pretty good. To touch type in RuneScape? Yes! Oh my god. Votes for Jasper President. Oh my god, no! Jesus Christ. You definitely had worse precedents than Jazz. I'm okay with... Yeah, look, okay. You're not wrong, but, still. I have concerns. Several might have to forge a birth certificate, but that's doable! Oh my god. Oh my god. You wanna rip my sober from vanilla shit, Lamau? You would not be the first. Cac, you would not be the first. How long has it been since you've played? Unless you're going presidency, we're gonna vote for Jasper. Yeah, I know. That my thing was like, am I gonna have to run to stop these guys from voting for Jazz? 6 to 8 months. Oh, like that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm trying to claw my way into the top 1,000 collectors in the world. We might have it. We might have it. Maybe. But we'll see. It'll take some work. Some work. Play for mounts and pets mostly? Yeah. Yeah. I play for, like, collecting in general, like, just collecting everything. At the moment, this is quests. Because quests are worth 10 points a pop on DFA. And I'm discovering ones that I don't have completed, apparently. I'm not sure if DFA recognize them, but we'll see, we'll see. Maybe good at president knows better than to run. Change his vote to fear instead. Oh, I was this close to going to vote. And then I read the last line. Yeah. Yeah, it was a few years ago now. Like 3 years.
Good luck, friend.
3 years ago. In like April, May.
Till next we meet.
How ridiculous is that? There we go. So we've got this. Now we're gonna need to go into ZF and just turn in the quest, and that's another one off the list. Maybe some of the vanilla on my pally. Want to do it on my D-Hunter? Fair, very fair. I've filtered ATT down to just quests, to try to track them a little easier. It seems to be working though. Ta-da! Classic is off the list. Oh shit. What? I think the character I did this with... got deleted. Because I've done this. Holy fuck. Yeah, see, completed by Fiamma Saofang. How? And then I just didn't do these ones? Alright, we're going back to Fia. Right, fuck, who have I been on? I think it's just Alliance Fia. And now this is Mechanica. Choices are hard. Choices are hard, but you know what choice is easy, Diablo? Using my affiliate link to buy your Logitech or Astro headset. I mean, a subliminal. Oh no. Alright, so I'm gonna jump over to Fia because she can just knock them out.
Fia has affiliate code! Use the thing! Go to link! Buy your shit!
Yeah. But like legitimately, I actually have a Logitech affiliate link now. I'm pretty sure it gets you a discount too. I mean, I was told it gets you a discount. I don't know if I haven't tested it, but... Yeah, totally fine. Whatever works for you, Kak. Whatever works for you. I would never want you guys to spend money on something that isn't the right choice for you guys, even if it does help me pay the rent. Like, first and foremost, it has to work for you. However, if there is an option that does work for you, that also helps me pay my rent. I mean, win-win, right? Win-win. All right. Last me 11 years. Amazing. Amazing.
Hi,
Kak, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Very generous. Decide which command to go for based on what you said. Obviously, an auto one win out, of course. Of course. Does Jas also play Warhammer Total War 3? I don't think so. I don't think so. Jas? Do you play the thing? Alright, here we go. So, Mag's Lair. There we go. So that's what I have left. So we're gonna go Port to Shat. Oh, you do? Perfect. Is there a Pope in Warhammer Total War? Guys! 1,112! We've gone up by 3 spaces. We've gone up by 3. How? That's weird. Okay, sure, whatever. Alright, here's Mercy, Strength, and Tenacity. So let's go do these. So where's Mercy? Shattered Halls. Look, it's around here somewhere. That one. Sponge. Just accept that, yeah, the jump. I'm not questioning, I'm very happy about that. So I'm a devoted Voldemort kind of perpy figure guy. Love it, D. Amazing. Amazing. Shattered Halls. Alright, unused axe of the Executioner. Let's go. Warhammer's a Space Marine nonsense people won't stop going on about. Alright, I can't see the transmog because I've closed it off. That's fine. I don't really care. We're just gonna go pew 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 pew. I'm gonna guess it drops from the last boss. Because that's how this stuff usually works. It is the unused axe of the Executioner, which means I have to beat the timer. Oh no. Can I manage it? Oh, my backs are fine.
Form up! Let's make quick work of them! Fighter down! Positions! Fighter down! Wake up! We're under attack!
Does what we then drop on or before December 31st, 2024. Okay, more fantasy part of videos all anyone ever talks about. Your only Warhammer stuff ever plays a 40k DLC for Power Wash Sim. Oh my god, Junie, I love it. Holy shit. So if games actually 6 months over the story runtime, amazing! Oh, that's super cool. I would love to paint stuff. I do not have the money.
Beg for your pitiful life. Yes, beat him mercilessly. His skull is as thick as an ogre. Come on, show me a real fight.
Is that not a real fight? Does it matter what character I do stuff on for Collector, or can I do it across multiple tunes? You can do it across multiple tunes. DFA specifically, and ATT as well, all track account-wide. In fact, they even track across your Battle.net account. So if you can have up to 8 World of Warcraft accounts on one Battle.net account, and it will track across all of them. So if you've got 7 tunes on 7 different accounts, it'll still all count together. Yeah, it's really good. It's very useful. That's why some people have, like, more than one account for, like, mount farming purposes, for example. Because 60 tunes, like, I've got 60 characters, my account's full. But if you had a second account, you could have up to 120. And so it's more like it's 120 chances per week at something as opposed to 60, etc. And because you can log into more than one of your own WoW accounts at once, you can only have, like, so if you've got WoW 1 through WoW 8, you can't have 2 instances of WoW 1 running, but you can have WoW 1 and WoW 2 running at the same time. So you can group them up and take them through a dungeon or raid. You can't mirror your, like, you can't use programs that multi-box, like, that hook into both instances and make them push the same buttons. That's not allowed. But you can bring, like, all 8 of them into a raid, leave 7 of them parked at the entrance, or put them on follow, and then use one tune to kill the boss, and then have everyone loot the boss. You know? Yeah. So it's yeah, people do that to be more effective with their collecting, but I can't afford to. There's too many monies for fair. You feel a discount is no joke. Really? That's awesome! Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Diablo. I hope that makes your shopping a little easier. Do I need both Ally and Horde for Collector? It depends on what you want to collect. Like, there are some things that are Horde only or Alliance only, but you don't have to be an all of the things collector. You can be a collector who aims to 100% a human paladin. So if you can't get it on a human, if you can't get it on a paladin, then you don't care. You know, like that's, like, some people do focus on a single class. Or a single faction, or even a single race. It's all down to what you want to do as your kind of thing. The world rankings are across everything. So if you are collecting just for one faction or just for one class, you'll cap out at a much lower rank, because the people at the top of the leaderboards are collecting across all 13 classes, both factions, and all races, of course. But yeah, so it just depends on what you want to do, though. There is no right or wrong way to do it, except, like, the only wrong way to do it is to shit on other people, basically, you know? This is normal, isn't it? Fuck me. I'm good, this is fine. Hey, Riz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Everything. Yeah, in that case, you'll need Alliance and Horde tunes, yeah. I'm just glad I got my Pally lock mounts before they made it easy. That is awesome. Very impressed with your efforts. Please only Astro when I want to save 102 for— What? You're fucking kidding me. Are you sure it's just not on sale? I'm sure it's not just on sale at the moment or something? Wrong way to do it is to not do it? No. Some people don't like collecting, and so they don't do it, and that's alright too. What? How much is it usually, Diablo? That's insane. Hang on. What's the model? I have to check this out. Enjoy your lurk, Cack. We'll see you next time. Astro A50X. Okay, Astro A50X. Okay, so it says $749.95 on my— yeah, okay, cool. And then— and then Astro 50X. Still says $749.95. Where did you then maybe add to cart or something? Shit. Yeah? Holy fuck. $8.5% discount. Not including tax or shipping. And then that's okay. But then it does include tax at the... Fuck me. Hang on, I'm trying to... Because it looks like it's supposed to be roughly like a 10%. Yes, I'm human. If I card it with your link, it's 641. Yeah! It's not an expensive headset. Oh my god, it is. It's fucking insane. Shipping's free over 80. I reckon you probably qualify. Shopping using your... No, I'm not. Absolutely not. I would clear my cookies before I did that kind of thing, because using your own affiliate link can, depending on the program, if you're an affiliate with some places, if you use it yourself, you get kicked out of the affiliate program. I'm not sure if that counts. Before I did, if I wanted to like buy someone, like buy a family member a piece of Logitech gear for a birthday or something like that, I would 100% be checking with my contact before I pressed go. The door should be open for you, dumbass. Like I would never without confirming. But I wanted to check because that's my brands. Because I've got an affiliate portal, obvi, that like has clicks and sales and all sorts of fun stuff that I can trickety track. But I wanted to see what the actual like I don't know if I can tell you how much I make off these. I don't know if I'm... So some affiliate programs you're allowed to be super, super public with, like how much you're making, what your percentage cut, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff is. And sometimes it's even listed publicly. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you what my cut is for these, but it doesn't specify how much the discount is. So it looks like the discount's hard-coded in. So it might be that this particular one you get 8.5% off, but then there's another product that you get 2% off, etc., etc. So if you want something, it looks like you just have to kind of add it to cart and check what it drops to. Annoying that it doesn't just like display it on the page, but I understand. I get it. Yeah, but there you go. Holy shit. Thank you for confirming, because now I can say y'all get a discount. Are you human? I do believe so. In this economy, spicy discount. That is a hell of a discount, yeah. That's amazing. So y'all, tell your friends. LogiGG/Fiamma. Super easy one to remember too. Are we human or are we dancer? Good question. On Tuesday evenings, I am dancer. Every other time, especially like Wednesday mornings, I'm most certainly human. Unfortunately.
Let's make quick work of them. Quickly.
Holy shit. That is a... Whew. Go fair. Now I'm curious. What about these babies? G733 is $299.95. Add to cart. No. Yeah, okay, so these get $30 off. But it's also half the price. So they're $269.95 out of $299.95. Which is like a 10% discount. Roughly. And then so the $641.20 out of $749.95 is close to a 15% discount. So yeah, look, that's not 10 to 15%. That sounds about right. Depending on the product you're purchasing. I'm gonna go for affiliate links. Yeah, that's it. But like, legit, feel free to share them in like your Discord servers and stuff like that with like other communities and things, because I mean, look, I have to pay my rent. I like, firstly, hella discounts on Logitech. Fuck yes, that's amazing. I don't want to like gatekeep that shit. I don't want to be like, nah, you must be a subscriber. You must be. I mean, I would love for them to join the community and drop us a follow on all the socials and stuff in exchange for getting a wicked discount. But even if they don't, I am perfectly happy taking the commission from the sale. Because, like, your girl needs to eat.
Beg for your pitiful.
It's a really good brand too. Yeah, bloody oath it is. Bloody oath. So it's not just Logi either. Logi owns a bunch of brands.
You can have that one. I no longer need him.
My brands. Close. So Logitech, Jaybird, Ultimate Ears, and obviously Blue Microphones is now gone, but Astro as well.
He's weak. What a shame.
Fear needs bubble tea. That's it. Love a gal that eats. I know, right? Surviving. Love a girl who, you know, puts calories into her face and as a result lives. In this economy, don't! That's too heavy! He hits too hard. Too close to home, Diablo. Too close to home. So here's the thing, right? As the economy is like contracting, and as people are not spending as much and their disposable income is shrinking and stuff like that, entertainment is a luxury good. Entertainment is a luxury good. Therefore, I guess you would provide a luxury service. And so, yeah. And all my affiliate programs and stuff, they're all luxuries. They're not luxury brands, but they're unnecessary for survival. Excuse me. And so my income has contracted. We did quite a few sponsorships, thankfully, in November and then one in December. And I'm amazing at budgeting. So that's like the money I earned in November, December has kind of carried me through to this point. But that money is about to be run out. Is about to be gone. So do not be shy about sharing my affiliate links wherever you desire. Wherever you desire. Like, as long as you're not breaking, don't go breaking like rules in Discords and stuff. Like if they don't allow affiliate links to be posted, then don't. Don't get yourself in trouble. But if you see an opportunity, by all means, please share away. We've got Zygor, we've got Logi. If you're looking for free games to play, like if your Steam library is kind of looking a bit boring and you want something free to play for a little while, we've got G-Round writing reviews on those played. They're pre-release games and you can play test them for free. And if you write reviews about them, I get paid. Like you write a review on the G-Round site and I get paid a very small amount per one because I referred you. We've got a Bubble Tea Club, obviously, if you're AUNZ. Bubble Tea is life. Yes Style, clothes, makeup, skincare, hair care, cute, homewares, I think is the phrase. We still didn't get the axe. Oh, because we have to, yeah, okay. Done. What hey? One down. Where's strength? Calathros Trident Murmur's Essence. Lash slabs. Alright. Yeah, we gotta if you go to zaap.bio/Fiamma, there's a whole raft of happy fun time links. Yes. Grockeries? Go from high school, barely eat. Everything was complicated. Yeah, look, yeah. The world is shit. It'll be so rich if we didn't have to eat. I know, right? Budget be difficult. Yeah, budget be difficult. I eat cheap so I can game. I've got a box of ramen out there that arrived today. Yep. That's lunches for a month. I feel you. Oopsie, wrong button. Have to say that you're a luxury good? No. I knew that's where it would eventually lead if I followed down that track right from the beginning, so I very carefully worded that because I'm a woman on the internet. I knew that if I said something like that, people would start making jokes and I would be very uncomfortable with it. So I avoided the words specifically. Because luxury streaming and various sundries. Correct! Pinch pennies so I can be a gamer, upgrade PC and peripherals. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I stream my gameplay so that I get shit like that through sponsors. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. There are multitudes of reasons why I stream, and the free shit is not any of them. AUNZ. Yeah, Australia, New Zealand. Bubble just launched a new product. They did! New tropical flavour, and they brought watermelon back as well, which is delicious. We've got a tub of watermelon in the fridge at the moment. So good. Yeah, affiliate is the sound command. Socials is the one you're looking for. Thank you, Zam. Noodles can be a cheap lunch. Absolutely. And we've got a subscription box for veggies and fruit that comes once a week. And it's like $30 plus $4.95 delivery, and we get like this kind of box fucking packed full of veggies and fruit. So that keeps us, and it's much better quality than the supermarkets. So that keeps us fed. And so yeah, each week we just kind of go and get like a little bit of meat to add some protein to each dinner, and Jazz has sandwiches for lunch, and that's it. Box must be massive. Box of ramen is supposed to last for a whole month. Yeah, 40 packs of ramen. So discount international? Good question. I believe that it is. I believe that the discount you get may be different depending on where you live. But click the link and find out. It should redirect you to your own national page. The discount will not show on the product page, but once you add it to cart, it'll come up. anyone was wondering, according to the WoW Wiki, there are 213 race class combos. Evermore, you need 4 accounts. Good lord. One day. One day. What was the link again? Which one, Durin? Hello, Lunic. Welcome on in. What's the fruit delivery sub? So that one's Melbourne only. I'm not sure where you live. But it's a grocery store in Paran that do delivery to a range of suburbs in Victoria, but it's not like it doesn't do like country. It's mostly like suburban, urban Melbourne. But if you live in Victoria, it's Pinos, I think, P-I-N-O. Yeah. Seems sorry for US. Yes, Kenzie, that is awesome to know. Thank you. I feel like we just spiked interest on the affiliate promo. I believe so. I believe so. It's 2 from 349, which is roughly 5%. Yeah, there you go. So it's a slightly different percentage depending on where you live. The 15 was Australia. Interesting. Northern suburbs of Melbourne. There you go. Yeah, Pinos, Pran. Yeah. I have never heard it pronounced Praran. I've only ever heard it pronounced Paran. And I grew up in Melbourne. Lived here for 18 years before I moved away. I'm in EU. Amazing. Thank you for me. It was 379. Perfect. So it's not quite as dramatic a number. But that's awesome. It's good to know it works. Hey, remember your bags. Yeah, they're getting there. They're getting there. I might drop them, or empty them out, sorry, when I next head back to place. Fill it fast. They do, yeah. They do. Looking alright so far.
I'll make an offering of your blood. Gladly.
Oh, this one's 2, right. Steam Vaults and Auchindoun. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Just got so windy here. Really? Oh shit. Hope you're okay. Hope everything's safe. It's windier than before. Okay, alright, good. Oh, you know how wind picks up like that and all of a sudden shit's everywhere and stuff's broken and blah blah blah? Yeah, I got a bit concerned. Alright, so Steam Vaults is our next stop. Let's hop on out of here. Where's the button? Chat is so like, oh, I remember when chat was the end of the expanded list. Fuck. Randomly windy here for days. Oh shit. Far out.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Many farewells.
Change from the heat though? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, they've added the Hearthstone to the events tracker. That's cute. I just noticed. Oh god, the 17 Hydral quests. Oh, I just gotta chill down my spine. Nasty. When is season 4? Yeah, several weeks. So they said that 1026 is March 19, so next Tuesday. And that season 4 will happen several weeks after. So if you're wanting to get your AOTC to get onto it, kind of thing. But they didn't give us a date for it just yet, which means you've still got at least a few weeks, because they usually give us, like, what, 2 or 3 weeks notice for the end of a season? So you've got at least a couple weeks. March 28, yeah. Yeah. Well, technically the servers go down on March 19, so they'll start applying the patch on March 19. Do you run AOTC? Not as a community thing, no, just. I don't run things for people, no. I don't have the skill set for that, unfortunately. But I do... I do have friends who do stuff. Stay tuned on that. I'm not 100% sure. I had a very brief discussion with a person about some things, but I don't know... And I don't want to promise anything that I can't deliver, so I'm not 100% sure, but just kind of like keep an eye out for information. I hope I will achieve that affiliate link and use it when I get some more monies together. Perfect. That's awesome, Diablo. That's wonderful. Just for midnight or not. Yeah, true. Friends who do stuff, not subscribe. I know. But like, I don't want to... I had a conversation with a person, but I don't want to like get people's hopes up or mislead anybody. Because I have a feeling that the stuff we spoke about, if it did eventuate, people would follow just because I had the plan to do some things. And I don't think that's fair if they follow me expecting something like that and then it turns out I can't deliver, you know? Like, it's just, that's not fair. So, yeah. I can't find in-game. Really? They're like everywhere. Make sure you're in the trade services channel for your server, because there'll be bucket loads of people selling it, for sure. AOTC on stream. We did do that. On Wednesday, I went and got AOTC on stream. Certain set of skills and starting to do like savings and all. Yeah, that's it. Enter the entrance is so embarrassing. Trade server are weird bots. I mean, yes, okay, they're bots, but they're also trying to advertise something and they're trying to make sure that everyone sees the message who wants to purchase the service. But a lot of them are run like it's a guild who has a chatbot running or something. If you whisper them and they ask you to pay real money, you can report them and they'll get banned. But beyond that, they legitimately are trying to offer the service. It's just like, if they only advertise it the moment that they're looking for people to run, then they're never going to book anybody. So they post fairly consistently, in the hopes that people will book in for runs on certain days. That's how the system works. /trade is very hard to read. Is it? Maybe you need to adjust your like text settings, like your font settings and stuff in the chat window, Diablo. Run through a bottle of omega-3 acids that mainly the injuries are superficial. Hello, Faye. Oh my god. Oh dear. Possibly? Yeah. Yeah, like you can make the text bigger and you can change some of the colors and stuff like that as well. It's really, really useful. I'd highly recommend it if you have difficulty reading it. Big time. I can't remember if you can change the font, but I think you can with most UI add-ons. Issues, the flooding. Like the people talking a lot. I mean, yeah, but that's what a trade channel is. It's consistently people trying to sell services, like sell their goods and services and stuff like that. Oh, for fuck's sake, I always forget to do this. But you can get add-ons that make it so that it doesn't, like, if you scroll up by a line, it won't automatically jump down to the end and it won't just kind of jit. You can just kind of read a message at a time sort of thing. But yeah, like, lots of people talking is a good sign. It means that there's lots of people around who have things to sell, which makes it easier to buy things. And if there's more competition on people doing AOTC runs, it drives the price down. That's a good thing. Okay, that one's done. Now run all the bloody way back to here to hit the other button, because I am an idiot. My competition is good, I agree, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Why has that been? Oh, because I've done it. That's right, I can do those on other tunes. Trying to get to Mag. That's right, we're crossing off quests as we go. Yeah, but BT and Hydral are going to be a fun time trying to get those quests done. I'm sick of having to flap my back. Just change my actual activities, vlogs and source and Z's. Hello, Faye. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're not sick or having a flare-up. Leave a Valhalla to sell. Fair enough. Wait, hang on. Oh no, never mind. Different. All good. All good. Actually, that was a prime gaming hours. Unless you're trying to camp something with high competition, in which case middle of the day is perfection. I'm unfortunately sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Faye. I hope you feel much, much better very, very soon. It's never fun being sick. During work hours for contested spawns, hell yes. Absolutely. Gym factory's running around my house. Lovely. You got bug spray? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I know what you mean about. Yep. I'm assuming you're referring to children, but beautiful. Okay, this one is Tempest Keep. So back to chat. Plague Bearers. Perfect name for children. Plague Bearers. I love it. Wonderful, and they love snuggles and cuddles. Yeah, I can imagine. It's one problem if I ever have kids. Like, my autoimmune. Oh, yes. I only hope that I can continue to be a functional human. Especially when they don't feel good. Yeah. Cuddles are comforting. I'll have to go and like buy myself a reasonably thin hazmat suit and call it like Mommy's magic cuddle suit or something. Convince the children that it makes them feel better when they cuddle me when I'm covered in a hazmat suit. He's making me want to go hit WoW dungeons and raids. Send help? Never. Do you need help getting there? Because Zygote can help you with that. I also have a referral code for Zygote. You can get 20% off. Just sort of imagining Bubble Mum. Yeah.
You are not
Rocka, hello. Welcome on in. How are you going? How is your stream? Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. And I'm crossing off as many quests in the game as I possibly can. Because that's the kind of thing we do for fun around here. Thank you very much for the shout out. Guys, drop Rockamummy a follow. Super easy to do. You just have to hit the button at the top of chat. Don't even have to leave the page. Absolutely amazing. All the marketing campaigns, I know, right? Oh dear. Hello! I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you for hoping. I hope you can say the same. Oh. No, Durgan, come on. Yes, there we go. Doing exactly the same, trying to clear all quests in old expansions. Beautiful, Lunik. Yeah, we did some math on what it would take for me to crack top 1,000 collectors in the world. And 9,000 points is what it'll take me currently. 9,000 points means 900 quests. I have kind of that many I can do. It's like more than half the quests left in the game that I haven't done yet, but I've got them. So yeah, I'm working through a bunch of them. And obviously if I run out of quests that I can easily do, then I can also collect some other things. But this is where we're starting. This is where we're starting. Done. Amazing. Socials. Slowly filling my following list. Yeah, that's it. Good. Good. It's a lot of quests. It is. I've currently got 19,000 done. 19,091 complete. I'm 353rd in the world for quests completed. First on my server, but 353rd in the world. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're currently 1,112th in the world for completion overall, which feels pretty good. But I want to get. I want to try to crack top 1,000 before DreamHack, so that if I get to be on a panel, I can introduce myself as a world top 1,000 collector. Yep. So that you can follow that, leaving the channel you're on was a stroke of brilliance. Agreed, Faye. How good are the inbuilt Twitch shoutouts? Absolutely fantastic. Follow Rocky, won't be disappointed. Hell yes! And on all the socials too. And while you're there, follow me on all the socials too. Is itching to introduce yourself as top 1,000? Fuck yes. Do you collect recipes as well? I most certainly do. I collect everything. All the things, if you will. 13 classes cross-faction too. Everything. Golf club. I'm getting better at the promotional crap. Getting better. Still awkward as hell trying to promote myself, but like, you know, you got to. You got to. Trying to find a decent add-on to help with farming recipes. What are you hoping for it to do, Lunik? Because I use ATT for everything, but it, like, how do you want it to help you farm?
Did you call on me?
I almost came back to WoW last weekend, decided to recreate the very first tune I ever made. Oh, Rocket, that's beautiful. What stopped you? So well, look, I try, and I've got you know, 8 years of practice. Want all the recipes? Well then, yeah. So you can actually like ATT if you only want recipes. You can filter it down. I've currently got it filtered down to just show quests. Like, see how there's only one check mark for quests there? But you can just check recipes instead. And that's it. You just tick recipes and leave everything else unchecked, and then you'll have a list of recipes. But also when you've got ATT, if you actually open if you open one of your professions and you actually have recipes ticked, let me show you. Let me show you. So it brings this up here. So you can see like there's Sunwell Plateau zone drops, there's stuff in bloody Legion things, there's a vendor, a couple vendors, more vendors. Like, so this tells you where all the missing things are that you can get, right? Or they can pop up in the window as well. Like there's, ATT is like the add-on I would recommend for collectors of any type, personally. Did the whole up to level 20 thing. Amazing! That's awesome. The trial, yeah? Well, I have a refer a friend link. If you'd like one. Wiggles eyebrows. I can show you the world. You're very welcome, Linux. It has all the things. It does. It has all the things. All of them. For only $59.99 a month. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. My D+ sub is cheaper than that. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, Disney+, gotcha.
I have not been myself. I had to let them out. The Great One speaks to them. Wait, outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you. Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners.
Almost there, and then we can go smack mag upside the face.
Kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another.
Was that the end of the Naru? Oh no, there's another. What quest is that? 10888. Removed from game. That would have been the one for the title.
Yes, yes,
yeah?
Another. Your will is mine.
There was a new expect announced. Do we know when that is yet? On or before December 31st, 2024. This year. We don't know when. Subscribe to Fiamma Plus by clicking the button below stream. Yeah, that's it.
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I?
Yeah, this year. We are expecting later in the year. I'm hoping for mid-September.
Is this a lowly gnome?
My estimate puts it at mid-September, and I'm hoping for like early to mid-September. But knowing my luck, it'll probably be fucking PAX week.
No one refers to the mighty Millhouse Metastorm as lowly. I have no idea what goes on here, but I
can't wait. Hell yes. Aren't they usually October? No. No, there's been a pretty wide variety of release dates for WoW. For expansions. And Cataclassic, yep, Cataclassic.
I just need to get some things ready first. You guys go ahead and get started. I need to summon up some water. Fantastic. One final cell remains. Yes, now we're cooking. Right away. And of course I'll need some.
We've had August, we've had November, we've had September, we've had like early in the year, like some of the earlier expansions were like the start of the year. I don't think it'll be late October because too close to BlizzCon. I don't think it will be too late. I don't think it'll be December. Like end of November, I think is pushing it. I don't think it'll be December because like Christmas and stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping for early mid-September. Cutter Classic might actually be the first classic to be better than its Origin expansion, possibly. Some of the lines in the older WoW versions are fucking awesome. They are. They are. Okay, back to Shitreth. But yeah, looking at their like roadmap for the year, it doesn't look like it's too late in the year. Go Magtheridon! Let's go! I can't even post in some channels. My ACT around 50% about the time Shadowlands Classic comes out. my insane ATT is sitting at like 52% at the moment. Which is... That just feels abysmal. That feels so bad. But it's a starting point. One sitting there, well, lines, apparently famous garage line about Sylvanas is still there on PTR. Beautiful. Amazing. I thought it was still there on Modern as well. Because I'm fairly sure I've done the quest again since and it still had the line. But for those of you who are wondering what the fuck we're talking about, Garrosh called Sylvanas a bitch. Like, legitimately called her a bitch using that word. In-game in a voiced line. I could have sworn that there wasn't... Shrine Retail. Yeah, but because I could have sworn I did it and heard it again and it kind of got me, you know, had me giggle a little bit, but... Shut up, sweet cheeks. Yeah. This was back before difficulties in raids were a thing, wasn't it? Prepare for oblivion. I still love the stuff from Trial of the Grand Crusader. Well, that was close. Just Jiraxis specifically. $20 slot bag. Wow. Cool. Back to Adal. I mean, he isn't wrong, but seeing as it's him, I'd laugh in his face. Tell him I've been called worse by better. Yeah, Mindy, right? Yeah, and I mean, like, yes, she's a bitch, but historically speaking, women have often been called bitches just for being, you know, strong and independent, so... Cool. Done. Slay Allah while wearing the Ashtongue cowl. Shadow Moon Valley. SMV, baby! Oh shit, I've got to kill fuckface. Alright, yep, this is fine. Wait, no, was it... Slay Allah. Okay, good. I don't have to kill fuckface. Amazing. You face Jiraxis, Eridar, Lord of the Trifling Gnome. Yep, it's great. Love it. She's 2334, better than I thought. Ah, well done! That's awesome. She is, but so is he. Damn straight. Damn straight. Do you mean Madame Curie might have been called that? May she glow in peace? Yeah, probably. All I ever think of is the remakes meter. To me, it isn't an insult. Been spent years being a doormat. A person in the building I live in told me you need to know folks think you're a bitch. I was like, really? Awesome. Jesus. Yeah, see, like, there's a difference between being assertive and being abrasive. And, like, there are a lot of people out there who are genuinely dickheads because they think being abrasive is what it means to be confident. But then there are folk who, you know, for all of their lives were doormats and you know, adjusted themselves to the needs of others around them. And then they finally learn how to stand up for themselves, but it's just standing up for themselves. It's not being a dick for the sake of it. It's just, you know, doing something that they never usually didn't used to do, and then they start being called a bitch for it because it's different from how they behaved before. Like, it's just a whole thing. Just a whole thing. Not the letter. I feel I've needed to be at least to set my boundaries. Yeah, that's exactly it. You have to set your boundaries. You have to set your boundaries. You are entitled to your boundaries.
Our walls are impervious. Never hesitate. We must never change.
There's no fast way out of here, is there?
Light guide you.
Nope. And how's stream been? Yeah, wonderful, dude. Really, really good. We are knocking over quests. Some of them are taking a little bit longer than I thought they might, but that's okay. That's okay, because they're getting done. The goal was 43 quests per stream until DreamHack. And today we are sitting at 32. And we've only been doing them for like an hour and a half. Maybe close to 2 hours. So I reckon if we have like, you know, proper quest hunting stream, although I'm gonna get to a point where I can't do quests. Like there's gonna be some, unless you guys want to carry me through fucking current heroic content, for skip quests, you know, those ones. We might be able to do some of them, like some of the skip quests that I haven't finished. We might be able to wrangle together a small group of people, especially if it's like Shadowlands. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Duck off with him. Of course, Rocco, of course. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for sticking around and chatting. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic evening. And I hope work treats you kindly tomorrow, because you deserve it. I wish I was your server. I'd love to help you. Why do you need to be on my server, Mindy? 3 triggers, nice. I think this is a right? Yep. Pretty well done, Zam. Thank you so much for handling that. I appreciate it. I'm on have time, cool to heal group. So, oh, thank you. That's awesome, dude. Very generous of you. I don't want to take anybody away from like the Hearthstone stuff and limited time things, but we'll see how we go. Not afraid to say I'm normally a pretty cool person, but if you fuck with me and my kids, pretty likely to. Yeah, I mean most people, I reckon. I think that's safe to say of most people. Reminds me I have like 1 run left Mythic Antaurus for the skip. Yes, Junie! Hell yes. Okay, I have to wear the. Oh, I need to be in Tempest Keep. Okay. Actually, 2 people far from the local school system. One was the principal. Yeah. Yeah, your servers didn't think I could. Yeah, NA and OC with it. So you can create a character on my server, therefore you can play with me. That's how that works. It's pretty good, hey? Pretty awesome. And yeah, NA realm. So we're on the end. It's the Americas and Oceanic region. So down the bottom we got the tabs. There's like United States and there's Oceanic and there's like Brazil and like Latin America. I think are the anyone on any of those servers you can play with. You might have a bit of ping with Australia because our servers are physically located here, but it won't be much. Like it's very playable unless you have really trash internet. Yeah. Oh, dupe, you got there. You got there. That's what matters. Do I have to kill everything so Allah will spawn? It's been a while since I've been in here. No, there's Allah. Can we smack the bird in the face with a fire? Not even a fireball. Just a fire thunk. Oh. Oh. This is fine. Done. Healer for hunter, healer for both. Ah, amazing! Josh has gone wonky again. At times it has, absolutely. I'm sure it's the servers. So yeah, you don't need to, like, you can, if your main is on a North American server, you can just jump in a group with us on Australian servers. Like, you don't need to, the only thing that can get a little bit tricky is that some things are still not cross-faction. But beyond that, yeah, no, you're fine, totally. No mount. Mount doesn't drop from a large raz. You know that. Oh, do you mean no attempt for the mount? No, I've had it for years. It was the first mount that I farmed for. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to kill the annoying what's it. Because I don't need to. Not yet. There's probably some transmog I'll need from him, but I can't be bothered yet. It was Rose. Well done, dude. Congratulations. Oh shit, it's midnight. I didn't even realize. Whoops-a-daisy. I'm just so focused on getting some of this shit done. We've climbed 3 ranks today. Uh-oh. What have I hit? Did I hit a... Must have been an invisible wall there somewhere. Oh my God, 70s on both sides. Perfection. There you go. It's all you need. All you need. Alright, so what is this battle for Mount High? What is all of this bullshit? Bruise of the Ash Tongue. Okay, well that's what I'm currently doing, so that's good. That's probably where he's going to send me next, I'd say. Then what's the rest of these? Scale of the Sands. Okay. Okie dokie. Probably gonna need to grind up that rep on a bunch of tunes. Because often, like, champions, defenders, restorers, and sages, like, you can only do one of the chains. So I might have to get 4 tunes to the appropriate rep for that. Oof, that's right. Brilliant, Kenzie, good job. Husband loves you can use his dragonflight mounts everywhere. Brilliant. I often don't use them off stream, to be honest, because I just kind of mount up and then hit auto run and then go. But on stream, it makes things move a little quicker, so that's good. I feel like I may be a little more vindictive than most people. I mean, I don't think that's more vindictive. I think that's just getting what needs to be done. I don't think that's vindictive, Faye. I think that's advocating for your child.
Faith cannot be broken.
Like, I would 100% do that shit. Most of the parents I know would absolutely do that shit.
The light is our strength.
That's not more vindictive than most. That's being a parent, honestly. That's the, unless they're, you know, like, not as engaged as a parent, in which case, you know, some people don't do that kind of shit. But yeah, no, that's 100% something multitudes of the people I know would do. Yeah. It's really valid, not vindictive in least. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so we got Artifact from the Past, so that is the next one. Caverns of Time in Tanaris. Let's go to Orgrimmar instead. Exactly. Kid will remember you fighting for them. 100%. Being very, very clear, I'm not trying to belittle what you've done. I'm not kind of trying to say, oh yeah, everyone should do that. Not at all. Like, what you did is phenomenal and amazing and incredible. I just don't think it's a good example of being vindictive, particularly. Because it's just like, that's yeah, 100% the appropriate response. I fought for me in my mind forever, that's it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mindy. Condolences. But yeah, no, it's like having those kind of memories is 100% the thing. I remember the words to this. Of course you do, Dupe. Fantastic. We should all remember the words to that. Oh, for God's sake. Why are tunnels so hard? I would zoom this on my regular mounts, like, perfectly, cut all the corners precisely, and then put me on a dragon, and I'm fucked. Okay. Oh, fucking branches! Even in here! This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay, here we go. Hi, Joel! Especially that time. I know it's like... brrr, yeah. The trees are more my issue. There's a tree in the tunnel! Who put that there? Alright, so what I need to do. Caverns of Time in Tanaris gain access to Battle Mount Hyjal. Once inside, defeat Rage Winterchill. We can do that. Rage is like one of the first two as a year. It wasn't fine. I thought squishy there wouldn't be tunnels. Yeah, look. At least remember who finds trees with her face. Seriously? None of the other streamers like smack into trees ever?
I'm trying to think here.
You're stuck on door frames with my drone eye. Anyone else? Nope, just me. No, definitely not just you. Definitely not just you. Oh, Lord. At least grinding up Scale of the Sands rep shouldn't be too difficult. Oh. Did they actually speed these up and take out the cooldown? Oopsie. Do I have to go all the fucking way back to Akama? I do. That's disgusting. Jada, my beloved. Most of them don't fly. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Should stream in that case. I'd win with my tree finding skills while on a dragon. Enjoy your luck, Diablo. Okay, and now this is 4 per thingamajig. So 4 steps through Scale of the Sands rep. Oh, excuse me. I'm pretty sure I'm exalted with scales. Yeah, the fact that I don't have any BC listed there. Wait. the scale as it is, okay. Also, you get streamer luck on drops. There's many ETC videos uploaded to YouTube 16 years ago. 4x3 instead of 16:9. Yep. So good. So good. Okay. I wonder if these ones are, they've all got different quest IDs, so I'm guessing probably not.
Our walls are impervious. Light guide you.
To Shatrith. I might as well do it because it's just go to Shatrith and I don't want to have to come back here. So my question is, do I run through Hyjal on 3 tunes to get reps started for those quest chains now? Or do I ignore them? It's rad. Isn't it cute? Oh. Are you tired? Not really. I mean, I'm probably not going to go for hours longer, but, well, yeah. I do have a bunch of shit I need to get done tomorrow, but, that's okay. Also, we've got Discord game night tomorrow night. So I hope you guys will join me for that. I'm hoping Saturday will have a slightly better attendance than Thursdays have had. That's okay. So Discord game night, we will hop into a Discord channel. There's an event for it in Discord that converts it to your time zone. We basically jump in a voice channel and play games together. So that could be like Discord. You know how Discord has like activities and some of them are games? We could play some of those games together. We could all jump in WoW and play together, but not in a group. We could go and do some raid achieves or something. We could do whatever we want. It's just, yeah, gaming together kind of thing. There's no real, like, set structure to it. It's just whatever we kind of feel like for the day. But yeah. Lax summon Seeker? Yeah, I mean, potentially. The game night is before, because I know Seeker has like a D&D game on Saturday nights, but the games night is before that, so we could absolutely do Lax. What do I... Oh, I just kill stuff? Easy. Where are Akama and Maev? Is this just timed and I have to wait? Looks like it might be. What, I was supposed to speak to Jerry to begin or something? Yep. Ah. It's a quest I've never done before, so I need to get it crossed off. Asia makes his decision. Ready to join your forces in battle. There we go. There we go. Maybe raging today and secure breakers wreck the country's internet. Oh no! Oh god, Sync. Seriously? Are you okay? Which country? Because I mean, I've been having some hiccups today, but I didn't think it was that serious. In South Africa, cable breakers off the Ivory Coast show much of Southern Africa is affected. Jesus. Fuck, that's not good. And from what I've heard, South African internet is not exactly spectacular in the first place.
Now is the time, Maiev. Unleash your wrath.
Rip indeed.
I have waited for this moment for years. Illidan and his lapdogs.
Why will Vagath not die?
Slay all who see us. Word must not get back to Illidan.
There we go. I was gonna say, I think I broke it, but So we done now? Or did that just bug out and I have to do the whole thing again? Yeah, I think it bugged out. Good. A distraction for a comer. Shit, which one is it? Sasha quest contest delightful or good. It's really decent mostly. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I hope they're able to find a solution relatively speedily. This quest is pure script. You do not need to take any action. Once you have accepted the quest, talk to Juri again. You need to be in visual range of him. Okay. A guild member started this event the other night while another guild was attempting Doomwalker. End results weren't pretty. Funny, but not pretty. That's funny. Oh, complete. Fantastic. Okay. And then seek out the Ashling. Okay, so that's Black Temple, though. We're not doing Black Temple just yet. What we want to do is this. So if I can port to the place. Let's go. So I just went to give Jas a packet of fairy floss, and he's sitting there with the headset on, the VR headset, and then his headset over the top, and playing with the flight stick and just kind of like, I know it's like awesome, and I'm very happy that he's doing the thing, but it looks fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. All right. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Another one, because I can. So I'm guessing that Fia's gonna need this sage one. Let's see if I can do it better this time. Nope. I need to up my DPI. That's what I need. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so then, but where... Right, so she's inside. So it's Soradorme and Erasmodu. Oh, I've got some time around Hutton building someone threw actual eggs at the workmen working. Jesus Christ! Inconsiderate dickheads. They're just there doing a job, for Christ's sake. Like... Wait. Soradorme's not here. That long. Fia said, yeah. Like, some people are fucking disgusting. Like... Some people make me ashamed to call myself human. Don't know what that's doing, but this is fine. Soradorme.
If you want something done,
Sage, please.
I'm the one to see. Ponder what we discuss. Time reveals all. The sands flow eternal. Time is of the essence. May time be kind to you. There is much to do.
Cool.
What do you require?
So you can do Sage no more.
I will be here.
But... Nom nom nom. I do. It's just some kids responsible, not grown adults. Even so, it's not amusing. No. No, and the kids need to be fucking punished. This is delicious. Okay, so. This just in. Fear like sugar and water is wet. Okay, so fear's exalted. Phelan's at honored. And I've got a few at friendly. So it's not all doom and gloom. How many runs does it take? The scale of the and it's gone. Not quite. They're actually, like, it's a decent sized packet. It doesn't look like a whole lot, but it's surprisingly well packed in there. Five to 6 clears to reach exalted. Just add water. In order to receive the rings, you must complete the previously required attunement quest, Vials of Eternity. Oh. Okay, so what I reckon is I might jump on my druid and see. Yeah, I wonder how many drops of water it would take to dissolve the whole lot. Right? Hey Scarlett, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Mount Hugel. Let's get some rep going. What rep is this? Court of Night. Don't care anymore. Scale of the Sands. Surviving. I feel that. I feel that. So there's a person here who is, person saying you can grind out Hydral to Exalted in an afternoon, by just raw farming the trash in the for the first boss. But I think that would just take so fucking long. The shirt, thank you. Thank you. They're talking about like wiping to the first boss and then going again and again and again and again. Ah, 1% revered to Exalted in about an hour and a half, just killing trash, then resetting, then full clear to finish it off. Interesting. But you gotta get the boss to kill. Halfway up the hill we go from an wait for the boss. Why don't I just jump off and die? Blinks. Oh, did I not give enough context for what I was saying? I'm playing the hosting game. Oh!
All I ever wanted was to study.
With context, perfect. Is there somewhere I can just jump off and die? There should be. Wait. That wasn't any rep. Ah, shit. Oh, there we go. Why did the first pack not give me any? Oh shit, I was meant to do that. Oh well, full clear it is.
Let none survive.
Full clear shouldn't take too long, right? We'll find out, I guess.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
You are defenders of a doomed world. Flee here, and perhaps you will prolong your pathetic lives. Taking.
Oh, excuse me. I hate that those are bot. The recipes. But it's fine. We'll get there. One day.
All I ever wanted was to. We have won valuable time. Now we must pull back.
I always get this wrong. This way. Actual paved path. Oh my god, the gem veins. Although they don't give rep, and I'm in a... not a rush, but like... I'd like to get it done. Got another 2 tunes that I'm supposed to run as well. We're doing pretty well with the... In fact, we've actually done 41 quests today. Oh, I should refresh Fair. Because she's logged off now, I should refresh Fair and see if we've climbed from 1112th. I'm not sure that we will have, but look, we might. Oh, fishing. $1,111th. We've climbed a total of 4 ranks today. So far. That's awesome.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Oh, right. Yep, I hate this one. So frustrating. Yes, fishing. So it's exalted, revered, friendly. So friendly, honored, exalted, revered. So I can at least get some of these done. Because this tune's honored, and I've got 2 tunes at friendly. So I can get some of them done. Next wave. Wait. Yeah, okay, here we go. How dare they not stack up conveniently for my attacks? Where's the last one? Ooh. Oh, right. I'm supposed to take longer to kill them, I always forget that. When invading Emily. Pew.
Cry for mercy! Your meaningless lives will soon be forfeit.
Or Kaz. And we do again. Don't step on them. The blue suede shoes. It's a big one. Yeah.
I will lie down for no one.
Pew. One more. Next wave. This is fine. Eesh. Next wave. Oh, whoops. Oh look, elementals. Last wave.
Abandon all hope. The Legion has returned to finish what was begun so many years of time. This time, there will be no escape.
Look at Thrall. In all his basic bitch glory.
Loktar, friend, what is it? All of your efforts have been in vain. For the draining of the world tree has already begun. Soon, the heart of your world will beat no more.
They really have, like, they've spent so many decades going after Azeroth. Like, it's not even us they're trying to kill. They were draining the world tree. It's always been about Azeroth. Like, it's just... I am so interested to see what the story looks like over the next 3 expansions. I'm fascinated. Will I die? Probably. Actually, no, I have parasols. Wait, why is it going down this way? Is it an invisible wall? Are you... Interesting, okay.
Your resistance is incapacity.
It cannot be, and yet it is. Hey Akata, welcome back. Invisible Wall Gamer's Bane, right? Legit. Legit. Okay, so that bit is... I need to get out of here though. Was there a way out of here? So like the caverns? It matters not. Nope, really? Seriously? Not even fucking Jaina or something. Ugh. You're really close to Revered though. It's like a whole reputation level. So that's nice. Create group and leave it trick. Yeah. Do I need to create a group?
I speak for my people.
Yeah. Well, I can't, there's no exit portal at all because you're dropped in here by the thingamajig. So I think I need... Actually, do I even need to make a group as a druid? I think I just dream walk out and back in again, right? From school. Of course, Dee, we'll see you next time. Ugh. Yeah, I don't even need to be in a group. Cool. Pulls up already. Nice.
I protect
right?
the sands of time.
Ah, fuck.
There is much to do. The sands flow eternal.
I can't get the rings until I do vials. God damn it. I forgot about that. I'm not doing that tonight. Fuck that noise. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Okay, I think it's bedtime. Kids have made it after midnight. D is not from Australia, Misfit. Yeah, D is from another country with a different time zone. Time zones are fucky, I swear to God. They're so complicated. Welcome on in though, Misfit. I hope you're doing well today. Or this evening, or this morning, depending on what you think it is when I believe you to go the fuck to sleep. Yep, I believe also it is time for me to go the fuck to sleep. But I had a lot of fun. Like, that was awesome. We've climbed 4 rankings, 4 spaces. 4 places is not enough for us to speedily make our way into the top 1,000, but that's a good start. It's a good start. What else do we, like, what else are we looking at? So we've got, I need a tune for champions, a tune for defenders, and a tune for restorers, and we're working on that. Black Temple, that's just a quest chain, I'm pretty sure. So I've done that. So the next one is Seek Out the Ash Tongue on Fear, then Redemption of the Ash Tongue, and then Fall of the Betrayer. So that's just clear Black Temple, so I should be able to do that on Fear. Breadcrumb quest. Good. And a couple of Horde quests. I guess I did play, I was, I think BC was when I changed to Alliance. Like I leveled a tune, and then very soon after I hit 70, I met a person that I wanted to play with who was Alliance, so I switched. So I don't think I've done many of the Horde quests back here. Cool. Sure. How have I? Okay. A couple of breadcrumbs, a couple of regular quests. Nice hat. Oh dear. Don Carlos has inadvertently challenged you to defeat his younger self in Old Hills Red. Oh dear. And then some, yeah, breadcrumbs. So, like, there's quite a few little bits and pieces in here. If I just... Cool. Naxxramas, I think that's old Nax. Yeah, added with 10.01. So that'll be fun to try to do that on Fear. But I mean, getting Valiants though, that'll be fun, maybe. Oh wow. Oh, the Ulduar Legendary. I don't think that, look, I can try. I can try. I've got 2 on my monk. There you go. I can give it a crack. I can start. And I do have a tune that has a bunch of the pieces for that. I've done it on the DK, but I sold off the bits because I only needed the mount. But I reckon where's the one to get the, yeah, Shadowfrost shards? Oh, I can't see. Oh, because they're quest items, aren't they? So I can't see who's got the most. That's okay. I can figure it out. I can have a browse through my tunes and figure it out. Then those are breadcrumbs. The Firelands legendary. Jesus. Dragon Soul legendary. I mean, I can throw my what's-its into LFR. Cluster clutch. What is... What? Oh, Dragon Soul. Oh, never mind. Not from... Yeah, okay. That could be funny. Oh, Jesus. Heart of Azeroth essences. Are they all... Do they... They must have... Oh, no, they're all... They're all currencies. But currency for what? 01 Vitality Conduit. I didn't think that counted as a quest. Have I left something checked that I shouldn't have? I must have. Oh, I don't care about companions. Music Azure essences. There we go. There we go. Don't care about conduits. Or rune carving powers. Drake Watcher... No, not those either. Yeah, quests locked and quests only. Done. That's far more accurate to what I thought it bloody was. Okay, that's why the count was 2,000 higher. And I might have to just refresh that because there's too many things in here that's... Does it give you... Oh, Bindings of the Windlord. Okay, okay. Cool, well look, that could be fun. Look at all these quests. Just look at Howling Fjord, like all the... Maybe I should fuck off the dungeons and raids and just focus on out. Anyway, we're fine. Hey, time zones, I agreed. I agree. They're confusing and wacky. Watching all night. Amazing. You'll get there. I will get there. I only did half the stream, dude. That's it, right? So I reckon on Sunday, if we like head down, ass up kind of thing and get done. Like, look at this, right? Look at all of this. That's what? 28 quests there. Oh, am I frozen? I'm frozen. Stream is not frozen. WoW is frozen. Oh, is it still? No, it says done refreshing, but I think it's maybe not. But like just there in Howling Fjord, that's 28 quests. That's 280 points. Like... Just have Hogger card left. Ah, amazing, Oliver! Congratulations! And how well done, dupe! You don't know. Yeah, no more stupid event. Amazing! Well done. Thank you for being here, Junie. Everyone in Queensland, don't forget to vote tomorrow. Ooh, lucky you guys. Lucky you guys. Why is WoW frozen? I broke it. Aiming for completion score 75 at the end of the year. Oh, that's a great goal. Just keep in mind, of course, that when they add War Within, your completion percentage will drop significantly because of all the new shit they add. So just be easy with yourself when that happens. Just go gentle. Go gentle. Where am I for percentage? Oh, I'm at 74.2. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, no, I'm aiming for a specific ranking rather than like a percentage done. So yeah, we'll see. Good luck though, good luck. Yeah, Fear broke WoW, that's fine. Let's Fear broke WoW and then let's go raid somebody. Where? How long has it been? Yeah, I think we'll go here. Sausage for lunch tomorrow. Hell yes, Misfit. Hell yes. All right, here we go. We are going to do a raid. Yeah, my WoW is still frozen. That's fine. Here we go. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Nordenheim's chat when we get there. Nord is a lovely centaur. Very, truly, absolutely lovely. I hope you'll enjoy his content as much as I do, and as much as you have potentially enjoyed mine. I hope you've enjoyed it. I will see you back here on Twitch live on Sunday. But before then, there might be a sneaky something over on TikTok. So I'm trying to diversify. I'm trying to like get shit done and be like a proper content creator person. So if you wouldn't mind dropping me a follow on all the social media platforms that you have, also join the Discord if you want to, and hopefully maybe I'll see you in the TikTok chat. But certainly Twitch on Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you when I see you. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Yes, Discord for game night.
Job's done.